Hey guys, welcome to the new Watcher versatility gameplay. Every run something special. 60% boss swaps for the ultra spice, for the extra spice. Always adjusting perfectly to what we find. All cards in the Spire of the Watcher being displayed here. What does the Watcher have for nice cards? A lot of them. Really, a lot of them. I mean, we are using all. Let's talk about some of these cards. Let's start. Number 1, Bowling Bash. It's the same like Consecrate. Very nice. Very interesting. And yeah, it's also very nice to always have one of these AoEs, which are all extremely balanced because I can still not exactly say which ones are better. Naya, Consecrate, Finalize, and Bowling Bash. They are so close with each other. It's just like very nice to also have versatility within these AoEs. So that is very nice as well. And the same also, by the way, goes for all the Wrath cards, honestly. I mean, truth to be told, it's just so nice as well, you know. I mean, you have your pieces, but they are all doing a little bit different things. So like, talking about AoE would be Bowling Bash, which is of course a little bit different than Consecrate, but at the same time, pretty much the same. They just look a little bit different. And the same goes also for all the Wrath stances, right? I mean, I still have not exactly figured out which of these Wrath stances are better and why, because it's so freaking close. I mean, Crescendo is a card which gives you Wrath, but it does Retain, which is pretty good for Wrath, right? And that's the common card of them, so you will see Crescendo the most often. But that being said, there are also others, like Indignation. It doesn't retain, but if you are already in Wrath and you would overlay otherwise, you can actually inflict 3 turns of Vulnerable, which is actually real. And there's also the Simmering Fury, which is a little bit delayed. And delayed is interesting because it gives you more value, right? It doesn't give you only Wrath, but it actually gives you Wrath and 2 card draws, which is massive. But at the same time, if you want to go Wrath, well, very often the Watcher wants to be in Wrath immediately when you see the card. And instead of that, you will not have it immediately, which is kind of different. Quite different. At the same time, it also gives you, if you basically block the very one turn, a big value proposition, which is like 2 extra cards, right? Specifically going into a Wrath turn where you will have a lot of energy. And then you have this a lot of energy plus always the corresponding attacks. Very nice as well. We don't need to talk about Tantrum, and Tantrum is not one of them. Tantrum is just like clearly very, very strong, but the others are very equal. But no way they are equal. Tantrum is better than Crescendo, Indignation is better than Simmering Fury. No. I wouldn't. I would say Tantrum is better than the other 3. I don't know where you get the Simmering Fury is worse than Crescendo Indignation from. Truth to be told, I would nearly say that Simmering Fury is better than the other 2. Yeah. I mean, if you're a Glass Cannon, that is not true, right? If you're a Glass Cannon, you want the other 2. But otherwise, Simmering Fury has the biggest value proposition of all of them. Clearly. Yeah. Also, of the Crescendo, Indignation, Simmering Fury comparison. Yeah. If you think about it, I mean, you can also directly compare, for example, Crescendo with Simmering Fury. Like the turn, like if you have it in your hand, you want to go Wrath. Of course, Simmering Fury is worse. But if you plan to go Wrath the turn after, Simmering Fury is already 2 cards better. Yeah. So, yeah. What Romex also doesn't like the Simmering Fury, because what their upgrade values are not equivalent. Naja, the upgrade value of Crescendo is better than of Indignation. I don't mind Simmering Fury. Like what? I don't know where this comes from. Where all the Simmering Fury hate comes from. As me personally, I'd rather like a Simmering Fury than Indignation in my deck. Yeah. Yeah, as we offer very clearly. But yeah. So, I mean, we don't need to specifically discuss that, but I think, yeah. You might want to reassess. Then there is crush joints. Yup. I mean, it's just like not too strong, you know. Like with the upgrade, it's a little bit better than normal, and without, it's a little bit weaker. Like you want an upgrade, but if you have the upgrade available, you can use it. It's very nice to have vulnerable in a watcher setting. Okay, this is of course very good. Empty body also very versatile. There are these exits, right? There are two common exits, and they are very close to each other. I mean, the upgrade on the empty fist being of course better. But in the late game, the empty body will grant you better. In the late game, the empty body will grant you better than empty fist, usually specifically without talk to the hand. That's very clearly the case. Yeah, evaluated it's not. But these are also the common cards. I mean, the common cards are not very strong. But even those, you know, Flurry of Blows, Halt also very interesting. Just Lucky, very interesting. Prostrate, very interesting. I mean, the value proposition of Prostrate is amazing, you know. 0 energy for block, I see that in other characters without the mantra, just saying. So, Watcher also has access to a lot of card draw abilities, which is also, of course, making Prostrate quite good. We might even reassess Prostrate, it depends, you know, it's like so nice. But yeah, so those are the comments, right? But even third eye in the comment slot, so beautiful. But also in the uncommon slots, like everything is so freaking useful and usable, it's crazy. It's just so crazy, you know, how versatile and useful these cards are. There are some cards which are off the radar of people, which I never understood really. Like Water, I mean, I guess those who trash talk like Water have never played the Ironclad. Metal says, okay. Nee, but it's amazing, even Perseverance with Vault, yeah. It's just everything is so freaking good. Pray, yeah. Pray if you already have like Divinity plans. Reach Heaven is the super solution. There are so many damage solutions for Act 1. Very beautiful. Just like very beautiful. Sometimes it's Wallop, Divinity Wallop, Vulnerable Divinity Wallop, Wave of the Hand, late game weakness. Very nice. Weaves anyways, honestly. Yeah, good Windmill Strike, not because Windmill Strike is just Sense of Time bad. Good that I didn't make it a common, because otherwise we would see it more often. But the rare cards as well, the packages are really, really beautiful in all kind of regards. You basically pick whatever you receive and then you build up your deck onto that, which is super, super nice. Never disappoints. Never disappoints. Yeah, Crush Joints and Accelerator so much on the Joker run, for example. Exactly. Yeah, Simmering Fury is also much better in longer fights because the value from the draw will always materialize, exactly, right? I mean, of course, in the very shorter fight, Simmering Fury is not good, so until Act 2, right? But from Act 2, Simmering Fury is certainly way better than the other Wrath options. I'm not talking about Tantrum. I mean, so if you haven't seen a lot of Wrath and you still need a little bit of Wrath type, and you're already through Act 2 or halfway through Act 2, Simmering Fury is an absolutely formidable card. You will have it, and you will be able to squeeze the value out of it in longer fights. For sure, right? And that's massive. That's just massive, you know? Like, after Simmering Fury, the next turn is so freakingly good, you know? Like in boss fights, against the heart even. Yeah, very beautiful. Ravik says, I've never picked a foreign influence. When is that Vanguard good ever? Yeah, it's good if you found a very early skilled act, and then it will come upgraded. So you can basically convert your skill upgrade into an attack upgrade. Then it's pretty good. But, I mean, obviously that doesn't happen very often. Yeah, what Rubin really likes is that these cards have different niches when they are good early, late, or different synergies 100%. Specifically, the distinction between early game and late game is probably the most biggest valuable distinction you should make on the Watcher. Yeah, abso-freaking-lutely. Fury is also straight up good in the Lagavulin fight. Yeah, and also against the cubes. I wouldn't sleep on that card even early. No. What Conjure Blade you would say only if you have Chemical X becomes pickable. Yeah, and you never have Chemical X. So, so there you have it. But yeah, if you could get the Chemical X as a random, right? As a random relic, then it would make sense. But otherwise, of course, it doesn't. The Mark is not unplayable, no. We would take it. If it's like the first pick, you can sometimes pick it. If you pick first card like Water, and then you receive it, I would also pick it. So it is not unpickable, no. I think we had like 1 or 2. I think we had 2 pressure point runs. Yeah. What rare colors aren't that good? No, I always swap here. I'm super happy that I receive 3 times complete trash garbage crap. Or we get a very, very nice swap. I love it a lot, you know. And here, like about the pressure points question, right? And we just talked about those cards. Like all these garbage cards, we just literally talked about them. Divinity. Yeah, somehow this is a little bit weird. Let's hope for Chemical X now, literally. Yeah, now I would actually buy Chemical X. Speaking of the devil. The perfect pressure point deck. Well, I mean, I don't know. We have Brilliance. Brilliance is a very, very strong strike. Worship, 1 time makes Brilliance better, 2 times is Brilliance solve. Evaluate is a much better block. Crescendo is not redrawing. Blasphemy Conjublate is a combo already. I mean, if you want to talk about combos here. Blasphemy is also not bad early, because you can solve the fights if it shows up. And with the Brilliance, with the Conclude. Conclude is our AoE, it's also perfectly fine. Pressure Point is completely a no-fit here. Yeah. Also we might even just remove Pressure Points maybe. Yeah, Pressure Points is completely out of place. Yeah. But our draw can be terrible? No, I don't know about that. No. We're also very fast. I mean, since we don't have block, our deck will be very fast. So what is with the late elites? There's Hexagons, whatever. Against Hexagons we already solved. So we have 3 elites, right? 1 is late. If we want to really take 3 elites, we would need to go through the burning. That's not a problem. Fire is better than hallway and shop is forced. And later we don't have shops, right? Yeah, that's good. We do that. Yup. So here shop for Chemical X. I don't think we will receive Chemical X. So the question is whether we actually want to pick cards. And I think the answer is no. Card picks go into Abysmal. And the reason why card picks go into Abysmal territory is because you do not have a base deck. Which basically means you don't have a bad deck. And if you don't have bad cards, you don't need to pick cards. So I think we go here and then we make a decision. Yeah, Eruption Conclude is solved. Can it be that easy? Okay. So, Deceive Reality is quite a nice block. And I think we stay small, so I wouldn't necessarily want the Flurry here. That's correct, right? I mean, Deceive Reality is a formidable block. And currently we do not have formidable block. So, it seems like very nice. Yeah. It's a good block into our Blasphemy turn, yeah. Yeah, collect and hope for Chemical X, sure. No, but on a serious note. Let's take Deceive Reality. Flurry of Blows is a little bit out of place, right? Yeah, it seems so. It's also like a common. Doing a Pandora's Box and it seems near and unlosable for a good player. Naja, look, Pandora's Box is like giving you 800 value for the removes. And then it gives you random cards, which is not bad for the first 3, but for the other 5, not necessarily. So it's like a 600, 700 gold value proposition, which is insane, right? This is 500 gold from the Neo instead of 150. But if you low roll a lot, then it's kind of a tricky place to be in. Hey, S, thanks very much for your Great, man. It's appreciated. Here we could take the Serpent and we could directly go into this party. We are forced shop, so I believe it's a good value proposition because we will also not look at a lot of removes. Why? Because our cards are already decent, so what would we actually remove? Besides pressure points. Yeah. Even the sword has some place. And even the pressure points. I mean, the pressure points are pretty bad. But that being said, we could also remove here. And if we just don't do that, I mean, we remove the curse and that gives us the gold to buy a relic. So I think it's correct to do that. That will be worth it. We will see. That's probably Sean. Yeah. We just don't have that many removes and that lets us go here. Yeah, I take this gold before the shop. Now we have a little bit too much gold, but we can also buy potions. So there's the DC creativity for the perfect block. There would be also blasphemy kill. We could actually blasphemy kill if I haven't done the math wrong. So yeah. What about blasphemy kill here? Okay, liquid memory, so now we do not buy potions from the shop. There would be a cut through fate. Now I'm really not sure about that, but I think cut through fate synergizes with blasphemy. I'm wondering whether it's a good enough card to be picked, but I think so. It's tough. It's tough. I think going into the Hexagons is fair. It's hard to see this card ever being bad, so I will still pick it. Yeah, we need to go here for the remove. So the remove is clear, right? I mean, we can never not remove the doubt. Doubt is just so freakingly bad. And yeah, I'm not even sure about Tantrum. I mean, I think this is very good. The toolbox is very good. So toolbox is clear. And I don't buy the Tantrum, right? Tantrum is weird with Blasphemy. We have Blasphemy that makes Tantrum weird. Clearly, right? We are Divinity, right? Yeah, we are so committed to Divinity, it's crazy. So let's not do that. We have 2 potions. I do this elite, right? Let's go through the options very quick, but I think it's very clear. Against an we even have double wrath. We actually have double wrath. And then against an we can burn him, or we can conjure blade, or we can bam him or bam him. And then the cubes we have AoE. And Lagavulin, we set up Conjure Blade against Laga. What? Crazy. So, put a skill from your draw pile into the hand. Is it a Blasphemy solve if you want that? Blasphemy doesn't kill them though, even with a conclude. So skill pull. What skill could we pull? Not really. My question is whether we can ever panache. Panache would be good. 26-0, yeah. Is it not in the title or what? But yeah. So, can we play 5 cards or not? We never play 5 cards, right? Yeah, okay. So... No, actually, with the potion we can actually Blasphemy and Conclude can. In Divinity we solve. Yeah or not, right? Blasphemy, Conclude. Actually, Blasphemy, 4 cards, Conclude. That's actually kind of nice. Yeah. That looks kind of nice. I mean, it's not really the panic button, is it? So... Yeah. We have perfect lethal on the middle one. With 1 more energy. What a pity. Yeah. We could use a draw potion. When does that help us? Yeah, very often. Draw potion is extremely often solving. Any blasphemy, any attack. Let's do that, I guess. But the big expander almost looks good. No. Very clearly no. We could use the memory potion on the worship. I'm thinking that there might be a better use. Haircut? No, I took a shower. So, yeah, let's do the draw potion. And what does divinity give us? Worship, memory. I mean, when is memory or draw better? I mean, memory is. I mean, it would solve here or what? Yeah, draw potion is very often weaker. I would think draw potion is very often weaker. Does it solve though? Naja, in our case, yes. Yeah, blasphemy solves, cut through any attack solves, and block is blocked. So, yeah. Ja. Also Crescendo and Conclude we could play. I think that might be the best play. I really want to play Conclude here. Yeah. Other maybe evaluate Brilliance Conclude. No, I would really like to have the Wrath Conclude. Yeah, precognition. Yeah. I think the easiest line would be simply Vigilance, Crescendo, Brilliance, Conclude. What does that mean? It means that left and right go what? 17 and 21. 17 and 21. 17, 21. Ten? No, that's okay. I do that. 17 and 21. 17 and 21. 17 and what? Panache can trigger? No, it cannot. We only play 4 cards. With a conjure? Yeah, no. So next turn we do kill if we play cut through into something real. Yeah, we could try that. We could try to play cut through into something real. If we get an attack, we have solved. If we don't get an attack, it's still not bad. Is it not bad? It's still not bad? Ah, it's pretty bad. 1721 is a little bit sad. What do we play? Have to play it fast? Can we play it slow? Slow. Slow, 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 slow how? Next turn is really awkward. Is it? I mean, we can always use a potion to solve next turn, but we have one option to draw one attack. Naja, 3 attacks. It's not that many. Yeah, but okay. How? Okay, what are the outs next turn? What are the outs? What even with an attack you take heavy next turn? If we play scissors into attack, that's solved. But yeah, so it's 3 out of 14, 20%. And otherwise you take 24. No, not so pretty. No. Wait, yeah. So take 6 this turn. Naja, 4 you mean? Or what? Yeah, we probably take the 4. Yeah. Evaluate brilliance. Evaluate brilliance. Conclude. Yeah, that's probably better. So conclude and brilliance is as we could also, what is that? I mean, this is also energy heavy, so we could also play yeah, good. Vigilance is even more block, but yeah, with the insight we can also scry. How much damage are we dealing currently if we play Brilliance and Conclude? 24. This means 17. And 17 is basically... you want to Vigilance Crescendo? Ach so, you want to Vigilance Crescendo or what? Aha. Yeah. Yeah, Vigilance Crescendo and then what? Evaluate. Taking 6 and then conclude. Yeah, that's solved. Yeah, we could take 6 for the solve. Yeah. Vigilance Crescendo, evaluate, conclude. Yeah, sure. Bringing it to low enough that we can solve. So now, what was that? You were like implying that that we can play 5 cards with the inside, but that is simply not true. Basically solved. Yeah, we just don't have the panache next turn. I don't know exactly. I'm not seeing what you're saying, I guess. You can with the blasphemy, but that's still not a solve. No, it's not. Yeah. So yeah, so that's not possible. No. Ach so. Nee, hä? No, I have no idea. No. Hä? Huh, no. Okay. So So I guess evaluate brilliance conclude is like 17. 17, and then ja, no, also we only have the panache if we play vigilance here. Only with the panache we can do 5 energy, which is also good because then we take less. So this guy goes to 29, and now we have panache. Yeah, vigilance. Vigilance also takes less damage. I don't even mind it. Yeah, vigilance conclude. This guy goes to 29. We do have panache, no, 29, and then next turn we can play 5 cards. 29, 5 cards, 29. 29. 29. Ja, gut, keine Ahnung. No insight. We cannot deal 29. Or do you mean uber slow? That we basically play Deceive Reality into block? Yeah, that looks very weird, everything. What a nuisance. Okay, it's so interesting, right? I mean, we have Pandora's okay. Toolbox is so massive value. So massive value because we can see what they do and then we can take exactly the card of our choosing. Our life HP is still very, very healthy. Yeah, we did find 2 potions though. 2 potions in what? 2 fights. So now potion drop is 20%, so it's very low. And we want to go into burning lead. Oh my god. So what do we have? I mean, our strikes are a little bit way stronger than strikes. Way stronger than strikes. Yeah, we need to upgrade this, otherwise like it's always so expensive. And Blasphemy can like solve fight. Actually, Blasphemy should have solved this fight here. Blasphemy conclude bam, but somehow. Yeah, Conjure Blade is insane against Lagavulin. We get like the super expander. Lagavulin is solved with the Conjure Blade. Super nice. This retains. This is our super block for ages. And this block plus utility is crazy, right? The only thing which is misplaced in the deck is pressure points. But yeah, again, our next remove does just remove those, right? So... Such an annoying fight is unbelievable. Such a freaking annoying fight. Unbelievable. Really. I don't know. Sucks big time. Yeah, I think I just use the... I don't see a clean line. I think I would just use the potion next turn. We take the 20%. And if the 20% don't happen, potion it is. Crescendo Brilliance conclude. Killing the middle one. Left is on 17. Left is on 17. What? Vigilance evaluate part. Now it gets criminal, yeah. So we play vigilance, evaluate, we don't take damage. What's even the idea? What's the idea even? No idea, right? I mean, it doesn't really make... I mean, it is a line, but it's not really. No, I think I stick to what I had in mind. Crescendo Brilliance conclude. With the idea to next turn cut through fate into any attack for the solve. Left cube is on 40. Left cube is on 17, 17 and 21. 17 and 21. 17 and 21. Yeah, we play Blasphemy and... No, 17 and 21. Yeah, we play Cutthroat on the left. Any attack solves. Yeah. And otherwise we use a potion. What can't play Blasphemy first? We always can play Blasphemy first. This goes in the discard. We always have the potion. So... Yeah. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what we are hoping for. Don't really see it. Yeah. No, this for example, exactly. I mean, that is any attack. I mean, we already knew that this will solve. So, any attack basically. Honky, insane. So, no, any attack basically. Any attack, yeah. Flurry of Blows. How is it? How's Flurry of Blows? Flurry of Blows on 3 energy seems very potent. Flurry of Blows Cuts through Fate seems potent. Flurry of Blows Eruption for 1. Flurry of Blows Conjure Blade. Flurry of Blows a little bit Stance. Flurry of Blows Blasphemy. Flurry of Blows Worship. Max HP Lagavulin. We have the bomb. What? We also have the cleat. Yeah, let's take the bomb and then see. No, there's also Conjure Blade in the set. No! What is that? No! I mean, there's also this for retain, this for exhaust, this for cast. We gotta make some choices. Yeah. What the hell? Okay, what about evaluate and not the Conjure Blade? I think the Conjure Blade is huge garbage here. So let's say evaluate. And then we can choose between worship and 40. So I would nearly make a point that the worship is more than 40. I mean, the worship, if it gives us extra next turn, it's already 40. And it also increased this by 40 already. If I would have known that, I could have taken another card. But my plan was actually to plant the bomb turn 1, turn 2 load up, and then bam. Right? We open? No, we never open this. Why would you not just worship, evaluate, and chill? Look at this. Next time we also have still full setup. Yeah. I think this is more than 40. I mean, it's 15 on this already. Yeah. Unless you tell me you don't play the second worship, but that's nonsense, right? Can't be divinity before the bomb. Also, this is clear. And now we have worship for the extra juicy, at least 20 extra, but if we go divinity again, there's no way. There's no way, it's way more. I just stick to my ideas here. Like this has to be more. Like there's literally no way it's not more. So yeah, we scissor into vigilance. Exhaust the blade. I'm not sure whether what you think happens. So let's do this. It's a big blade in the making. What you're saying is we play a 6 blade is like 54 and then we play it with blasphemy. That's your devilish plan. Are we memeing at 26-0, guys? Because it certainly looks like this to me. Oh. Well, okay. What? Oh. Not a meme if it works. Was it a burning max HP Lagavulin? A burning early max HP Lagavulin? Because he just disappeared. Okay. Or we got Ambrosia for the 20%. Yeah. Yeah, Wallop sucks. It's more energy intense garbage. Let's not take this trash. I mean, these are all non-upgraded. And don't come here with like vulnerable is synergetic with divinity or something. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Wallop for the Snecko? Why does Wallop suck? Yeah, because it sucks. Like, do you want Wallop, Blasphemy Wallop or what? I mean, our deck is good. Do you want to add garbage? I mean, seriously. This is not close, right? And Blasphemy is usually already blowing out. So, vulnerable for that is weird. Yeah. Now. Mining Mask? Yeah, good. Yeah. Nah, no shops, but hey. Okay, so we take a lead, yeah? Which one? And why? Yeah, we want 3 question marks, so this is better, huh? Oh, the question marks are certainly better. Oh, tiny chest. Yeah, no. Okay, so what upgrade is good? Blasphemy? Yeah, Blasphemy is probably okay, yeah. If we don't want to have it over and over again. Nah, it's not bad that Blasphemy stays in your hand, really. Latest against Hexagons, we have to do it anyways. Might as well do it now. Conclude is something I would never want to kind of upgrade. If possible. Trip. Or the 3 random attacks. Yeah, probably Trip. I mean, double vulnerable has to be better, I guess. Unless you tell me that having all the attacks in our hand turn 1 is solved. And I think it might be, but then the second row is so attack less. Yeah. Yeah, that's a garbage draw if I ever have seen one. Yeah, next end is simply lethal. We deal more than 63. Insight should solve. Not guaranteed, no. Pressure points and crescendo and it doesn't. Of course we block in, right? What garbage draw take 2? No, we take 0. White Beast, good, because our potion drop is so low. Hide, Protect, Tranquility, any of these? Hide is possible, but I'm thinking that our deck is kind of already not requiring these cards. I mean, our BB, no, we are just good, right? Yeah, we are just good. Yeah, I think so as well. Hide is not needed yet, at least, and then we can still see it later. So we anger the mushrooms. We don't want to have garbage in the deck. Put a skill, yeah. Blasphemy. No, blasphemy is already there. I'm always friendlily afraid that I miscalculate and this does not kill everybody. But good if it does. Hmm. 2 energy kill or no? It's only 9 damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, this tilt, is that anything? I have a hard time to decide what's better. Yeah, Conclude Act 1 is pretty strong. This tilt is dead. Yeah, not if, yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. These are suddenly not bad cards. I'm seriously thinking that Scroll might be something. Do we also upgrade it, or do we have better upgrades? Pressure Points is now playing against the boss, by the way, which is pretty sick. Scroll for 0, or what do we want? Not even seeing it. Like, what is a good upgrade here? Scroll for 0 is pretty good, right? Yeah. Hexa goes Panache? Not really. Take Master. Okay. What do we do? Okay, that's a little bit weird to me. I mean, I guess we just stay vigilant. Yeah, we keep everything. The problem is that Pressure Point is a lot of damage. So, let's do that. 8 damage. Also, next Pressure Points will suddenly be going ham. So, cut through? Oh, brilliant. Is that the hand we want? We could play big Conjure Blade for 6. We want Deceive this turn. Yeah, or others. I don't mind doing this. So we want to Deceive this turn, yeah? You mean full block with the Deceive, yeah? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, why not? No, because then we have the option. Then we have the option to do this if we want. Why not, right? I mean, we could also spew the Divinity Potion, but that's weird. Or is it? I mean, we find a potion anyways. Maybe it's not weird. Maybe we should do it. Maybe we should do it. We are not spewing potions. The thing is, you're saying after this is solved or what? 27. I mean, it kind of looks solved, but yeah, okay. I mean, we still need to block 12. I don't know. We can double the expander later. So keeping the Divinity Potion basically with what we have, right? Sure. Yeah, what you're saying is Divinity Potion is the good one. Mm-hmm. Okay. So, what? Worship multiplied 2, yeah? Get out of here! So Vigilance is the block with Deceive. 16, what? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good so far. 6. And 66 and 27 is? Oh, perfect potion, by the way. Devotion. Ja, these expansions, this is schon funky. But Mantra, Devotion, Brilliance, Worship is not bad. Yeah, it's pretty good, right? You kind of have to take it. Yeah. Okay. Ja, Pyramid oder was? Ey, why did I upgrade the Blasphemy ever? Ja. Ja, oder was? Nee, schon, ja. Ja, aber schon Sadness, like we have some... Ja, ja, schon. Ja. Schon nice. This is schon pretty nice. So, yeah, we even have the conclude for this. So what do we want? Shops. We want shops for removes or what? Oh, what? One shop. Yeah, wow. Yeah, wow. Wow. What? Okay. Okay, das ist ja voll bad. Warum ist das so mies? Ja, dann hier oder was? Ja. Yeah, if you have no attacks was a little bit optimistic probably. But this is good. 16 block. Maybe take a look. Maybe get something meaningful. I mean, I guess we can start with a full block. And we can still decide. So, yeah, this needs to leave. But keeping him patient. Okay. Use your relics. Ja, also, ja, Sisters halt into, also Divinity halt. Zack. Consecrate plus. Yeah, we have no space for this garbage, right? As nice as it might look. I mean, it looks actually very nice, by the way. It looks very nice. We already have conclude. Yeah, I mean, and potion use, right? Yeah, okay. So no garbage being added. Yeah. Wasn't it better to drink the max HP potion before Act 2? No. The opposite, right? So... Yeah, the opposite. So, so what did I want to do? I wanted to take it or skip it. You get 1 more HP. No. Like, if you use it before, you lose. But it doesn't matter either way. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter, exactly. It doesn't matter. Yeah. But you can find Sacred Bark. Yeah. The Consecrate is weird, right? I mean, you're saying we have concluded already. Yeah, good, okay. It gets better and better. I mean, come on, guys. Like, okay, yeah, right, yeah, okay. Hey, just whatever, man. More and more, yeah, this is okay, whatever, man. So Brilliance Expanger deck. You have a late game solve with the Deva form, yeah. And in the other fight it does exhaust. Wow. So what, do we play it or what? No, then we cannot block. Oh, we can actually block. What the garbage is that? We have block? No! I mean next turn. Brilliance Conclude takes damage away or what? I mean, then I also play Evaluate? No. We have a skill potion to use. Okay. Yeah, and Vulnerable is not that effective against us. So do we even not use the skill potion then? This 16. So we have a skill potion to use, yeah? Yeah. Nah. Yeah, now I have to stick to it, right? Now I kind of have to stick to it. Oh. Give me that gold. Oh, empty body plus. Does it really come upgraded? I don't believe that. It's crazy with the flurry of blows. Yeah, it's so perfect, or? We have currently 201, yeah? 201. And with that, it would make 211 with the flurry as well. Yeah, I think it's definitely takeable, upgraded. Yeah. Or no. Yeah. So, but I think I'm a sucker for green cards as well. So there's that. Hyde probably does do more already. Yeah, really? Could be. No, I doubt that the fist would have been stronger. I don't think so. But we also have an attack potion to use. Was ist das? Talk to the hand. Yes, yeah? Ha! Okay, na gut. Man, auf der Dagger noch. Ey, jetzt kommt, verarsch mich nicht. Das ist hier langsam ein bisschen, also... Ja, ich weiß auch nicht. I don't know. So, do we want the Dagger or do we want the Elite? Endlich mal ein entspannter Run, gell? Ja, endlich mal ein entspannter Run. Lesson learned? Yeah, we don't need lesson learned any longer. Oh! She attacks. Do you know what we do? We play the panic button. Oh, that's chill. We can Deva from panic button here if we want that. Hua! What? Panic button! Ta, we are frail! Oh no, we are frail! What the hell was that? I mean, despite being very into Horncleat! Panic button into Horncleat frail. Das ist schon wieder so insane. Also habe ich jetzt overkillt oder was? Ja, whatever. Oh, what? She attacks again. Ah, she attacks again, man. I wasn't prepared for that. Unfortunately, we have the empty body. And why do we have 5 energy? Oh! Yeah. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Piano evil. Wait, where are our attacks? What, close to lethal with the blasphemy or what? Können auch hier einfach voll abchillen. Or not? Doch schon, ne? With the what? With the scissors or what? Scissors, and at least we get another X, yeah. So, I mean, but we go to what? 6 energy or what? But how is it lethal if you don't even have an attack in the deck? Also in the hand, I mean. we have no attacks in the hand. I mean, how is it lethal? You mean with the scroll or what? No, what? No, I don't get it. But Conjure Blade into Blasphemy? Yeah, but you understand that Conjure Blade costs all your energy. With Scroll or Scissors? But you guess we can blank. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would be bad. We take Scissors. Oh, so yeah, okay. We take Scissors now and then you want to play the Scissors on this, right? And what you're saying is that if you take the Scroll, we have lethal. Really? Because... but why are the fights so difficult? Because we have perfect... without dagger proc. Without dagger proc. I mean, it's either lethal with a dagger proc or without, or what do you mean? Eh? Ach so! Ah, because we end and conclude. Mm-hmm. Hey, why is our hand so freaking clogged again? Freaking clogged again. Pyramid sucks. Does it really? Why? 4, 6, 7, 8? Ey. Ah, das ist 12 oder was? Ah, das gibt's doch gar nicht. Mit 2 Energie? Also quasi, also Flurry? Flurry, Crescendo, Empty oder was? Und dann das. Und dann das. Ja, worked out well. Hua, hua! So, und jetzt gucken wir mal, wer hier lacht. Ja, perfekt. Gucken wir mal, wer lacht. Ha! Weird! Boom! Ah, curses. Na. You don't want? We can remove it soon. And we have... Okay, what card do you remove? Brilliance? Out of the question. Brilliance is insane with the mantra. Conclude is our AoE. This is pull and usability, versatility. This is dance, dance. Dagger is dagger. Talk is talk. Deva form is sick. Devotion is sick. Blasphemy is bam. Conjure blade is sick. Crescendo is okay. Deceive rate is good. Evaluate is suck, but not enough. This is not. This is good. This is good. We don't even have. What do we want to remove? We have the mask. Yeah. Yeah. Could remove this sooner or later? Yeah, later. Meat on the bone. Oh my god. Oh! The apotheosis of the gods? Yeah, because of the dagger. But I guess we play something different here. Then we play Deva form. And then we play apotheosis later. Energy potion. Anti-vigilance or what? I don't get it. Huh? For 8 block? What do you mean? And the apotheosis you don't play or what? Naja. Okay. Deva form! 1 energy every turn! Every freaking turn. So Apo now or what? I mean, at some point this thing needs to come down. So, how do we do it? Yeah, how do we do it? Of course, contemplate or what? No. What? So, eruption, talk, empty body conjure blade or what? Actually, just empty conjure blade, yeah. Yeah. Ta. So much energy. The next turn is lethal, right? This lethal. So, expander is 36. Shh. Get lost. Thread and needle is perfect fire potion. Yeah, flurry is not now, right? I mean, not needed any longer. Huh? We have talked to the hand, huh? But we also have Deva form. I think the flurry just makes us break more often. I don't want that. We dance a bit, we dance. Yeah. What the unceasing top? Yeah, this is not about the unceasing top. But it's more about the scroll. So the moment where we have scroll, yeah, it's okay. We can take it. We also dance quite a bit. But yeah. I want to see. But Art of War conjure blade. Yeah, but we have Art of War here. Yeah, I mean, not even a joke. I would really love to kill one, but since we don't have, I mean, I'm still looking for the attacks here and I don't find them. So I guess. So this would be 20 block And this would be full block. 29, right? 29, 24. 20 block. We take 9. That's probably better because of empty body. I want to keep it, right? Naja, now we have all the flurries. Yeah. War out of war! Give me this energy! So... conclude for 27. Maybe we shouldn't be too cheap with our divinity here. Taking a little bit is not bad. No, we also set up the bone. It's not that bad. But at the same time, we are also weakened and I don't want to really become Gabraccio. So... I'm really thinking... divinity into conclude makes a lot of sense here. And I think I just want to do that. I mean, how cheap can we be with a potion, right? I mean, we will become stronger soon. So I wouldn't be too cheap with a potion. That's 27, yeah? What? Hey? Hey, diese... Okay, ich schmeiß die auch gleich ab mit dem Feuerpotion, ich sag's euch. Ich hau einfach den Feuerpotion rein. Okay. Ey, ich check's gar nicht mehr, ich weiß es nicht. Das Order. Ach ja, das Sandwich. Ich habe auch immer die Order im Sandwich. Das Sandwich wird gleich geordert. Coming right up. Und was ist das hier? Das Sandwich kommt gleich. Moment. Was ist denn das? 551. Tötet ihn noch einfach. Sandwich is coming right up. Just a second. Hello Fresh, please. One time. Is everything correct here? Yeah. So nothing to blame. Huh? Fine. Nein, der Plated, Mann. Der Plated macht uns hier voll fertig. Hey, die scheiß Plated. Was ist jetzt hier los? 6, 9. Ja, good enough ist good enough hier. Komm mal hier. Was ist denn das eigentlich? Yeah, we don't need to set up the meat every time. It's actually just like whatever. Like that's just me being a little bit like things halt. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Yeah, this could be everything. This could be even Deva Foreman. I don't know about this Conjure Blade. Seems fishy. Seems very fishy. So, was steht hier? Block, we need some block here. Nee, warte, das ist super. Was? So, jetzt wird gebellert. Was? 10? 7? Ja, Lethal, aber wir wollen doch gar nicht Lethal machen. Wir wollen doch hier Meat on the Bone. Oder habe ich jetzt vergammelt? 54? Also we take 14. Ja, okay, ich kann auch Lethal. Lethal is also good. So, da müssen wir auch mal der Dagger, wo ist er denn, der Dagger? Da ist er. How much? Enough. Enough is enough. Speedpoten. Hey, das ist auch so langsam. Also die Flurry of Blows Amount ist jetzt noch too many, right? The green, ja, the greenish, ja. Nee, okay, also so jetzt, ja, also, or what? The Flurries. The Flurries? Too many, ja. 2 Flurries? So, jetzt machen wir mal hier. Oh! Ja. Yeah, just like future stuff, right? Or are you interested in Master of Strategy? Yeah, before we buy nothing, we can as well do it. Yeah. Jetzt wird gefarmt. Jetzt wird gefarmt, meine Freunde. Oh! What is that? Divo, man! I don't even think if I see this. It splits out the Deva form. Wait, what? Jetzt komm echt. Jetzt fragen wir, was ist das? Äh, 27. Was ist Potion oder was? 27, ja, okay. Na, jetzt sind sie dran. So. Ja, jetzt sind sie dran, die Viecher. Junge, die Kurzmann coming in! Was ist denn hier los? Was geht hier ab? What the hell, Mann? Und du wie du? Empty mein Plus oder wie? Is this good? It's good, you think? If you say it's good, I take it. I'm not so sure. And what do we upgrade? The dagger, the dagger. Boom, boom! Mayhem for the blasphemy, ooh. Maybe not. Okay. There's a very clear line here. There's only one line available! What the hell? What devotion! He prays so hard. I don't know. Whatever. Hyper Deva. Hyper Contemplate. X Punisher. X freaking Punisher. Oh, there it is. What? 6 energy. Why, man? Why, man? Ey. I don't know, man. Bomb, 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 bomb. Bomb, 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 bomb. Who's knocking? We are knocking, man. What the? Hey, das ist so freaking sick, man. Was? Wait, what? What is it? Oh. I see, I see. Not plan. Everything planned. Nearly full block. Nearly full block. Boah, Divinity, was? This is crazy. Into Master of Strategy, look at that. Uh-huh. Huh? That's already it? Can it be so easy? Way too strong. Way too freaking strong. We are. What? Ragnarok. That would fit. Huh. What Spiritual Pyramid? And you want that. In our deck. Like, no? We block more than enough, right? And we even already have DC Reality, which we never can play. And then we also need to upgrade it, or what? Seems very weird. Snecko. Oh, I picked too many wanted energy cards, man. Nine, we cannot. The legendary Snecko Pyramid, it does work if you have not picked the Flurries and have Deva forms. So Star or Philosopher's Stone? It has to be Philosopher's, right? Yeah. You want this energy? Yeah. So we already have the Burning Elite. I picked the red key so that I don't mess it up. And we go to the shop. Too late for Black Star? Naja, what means late, but... yeah. It's like pen nip, yeah? Oh. Oh, the dagger. Hey, der spürt ein Name. Oh, der Dagger, Mann. Oh, Mann, der Dagger. Okay, das ist jetzt schon sad. Oh, the Dagger, man. Oh, the Dagger. No. Ah. So... But the tech potion you want? After Crescendo or what? Sowas oder was? Und dann sowas. Oder Attack Potion oder was? Attack Potion? Sowas hier oder was? So DB Weakig oder was? So 60 hier. Dann haben wir auch so einen Dagger, 80. So. Foresight upgraded, yeah, I'd take that. Why? Oh, wow. Spoon Ritual Dagger. Spoon Ritual Dagger, Spoon Master of Strategy, Spoon Scroll. Okay, that is pretty sick. Okay, let's remove first. We always remove. What is the worst card we want to remove? It's over for the Conclude now, right? Concluded so sucks. It's unbelievable how it sucks, right? Unless we face the Snake Lady, then it suddenly is not so much suck. Let's keep it until Snake Lady. So what would be the next card which sucks? Whether Worship is any good? The Worship? Yeah, the Worship is okay, yeah. Conjure Blade. You want to remove our biggest damage card. Yeah, Conjure Blade would suck, right? Conjure Blade is some big suck. Yeah, Conjure Blade is on Omega big suck. Not really, it's really bad, right? Slow? Yeah, it's not only slow, it's also like horrifyingly bad. I mean, it does not suck a little bit, it sucks like mucho. So, we can take this or this. Actually, this comes with this as well. Yeah, Incense Burner Blasphemy works, but I don't think we want that. I mean, Burner is also a little bit sick on the mind because I need to set it up, and that's kind of a lot of effort. Spoon is more fun. It's not only about the fun. Spoon is just better. Spoon gives us this scroll over and over again. That's at least 250. It also gives this, like that's already 300. And if it sometimes gives us a dagger back, it becomes really ridiculous. The burner is... I mean, it depends, right? Like, unless you say we have problems. But we also have... the insights. Yeah, crazy, it's even insightable. Yeah. It's really, really hard to argue with the spoon. Yeah. It's really, really hard to argue with the spoon. Wait, what did just come back? Oh yeah, the artifact. Okay. Blasphemy or what? Das ist schon richtig, oder? Oh. Goldeneye, Goldeneye. Just lucky Goldeneye. Upgraded. What is with this? We want this or what? Yeah, we have damage, guys. It's double green, oder? Nehmen wir. Oder? Super duper, oder? Just lucky pyramid. Upgraded. Upgraded generally and upgrade because of the super eye. The super eye of the super spray. Yeah, it's pretty sick. So now we can just pen it up again until we have it again, right? I mean, that's what we do now. We just pen it up. Naja. Yeah, on the other hand, it would be better if we could do it without, I guess. Honestly. Like, without would be even better. So how much is that? 88 only. Ah, because we are weakened? No, because Eh? Okay, our deck, yeah, okay, it's not strong enough, I see. So this would be 136 only. How is it so little? Are you freaking kidding me? In Divinity or what? Warum ist das so wenig? You must be shitting me. And now? 210. Wait, power? Ooh, 3 energy! No freaking way! What is the flex doing for us? Also not bad, right? Must be better than this. There would be our weakness infliction. This is permanent weakness. Not sure whether we want it. Against Spire Shield, Spire Spear is kind of slow. It is good, really. I mean, weakness infliction. I think it's shown good. Hard to argue. Yeah, it's hard to argue with weakness infliction. Yeah, let's save the time. Wasn't elites? 2 elites. 2 elites, 2 question marks? More bang. Into a shop, yes! More bang into a shop! Perfect! No, that's great, yeah, no, it's like, perfect. So, yeah. Mental Fortress remove. So now you're saying Snake Lady isn't a problem or what? But Fortress is good, yeah. And then now we remove. We have conclude for the Snake Lady. Yeah, I don't know. So what do we remove? But Snake Lady is one shot by the dagger. Yeah, Nirvana is also pretty sick, but I think it's too slow. Let's not take it. Oh, Birdface urn. What the hell? But we really earned that. Wow, Crusher is upgraded. Crusher is upgraded. It's a little bit overkill. It's a little bit overkill, the crush joints. A little bit. A bandage is not. Wrath is possible. Overkill means if you deal 800 damage, but they only have 300 HP. Deep Breath is a possible upgrade. We could do that. Secret Technique is... Wait, what? Did I buy the Trip or what? No, Trip is not in our deck, right? No. Okay. Yeah, thinking ahead is also always positive. And what? Breath Flurry? Yeah, but I mean it's the best upgrade, no? Or what do you want to upgrade? Talk is upgrade, Devotion is upgrade. Yeah, okay, fine. Man, where is it? The good stuff. Oh. Huh? Oh, Scribe 4. Whoa, that doesn't Scry 6 now, does it? Wait, only 150? When did you become so weak? Like 220. Toxic, eh? Pray for hyper. Ja. So I want what? Dagger to minions? No, you cannot, you cannot. You cannot dagger them. One attack in their hand. Okay, if I don't take the attack. Nah, impatience, huh? Okay, this. Right. Okay, we need some skill to bail us out, guys. We need some skill to bail us out, otherwise we take a lot of damage. A lot of damage. I'm not even kidding. What skill can bail us out? None. No! Too fast? Way too quick. Played way too quick, guys. I should have at least thought about it. At least for a second or something. That would have been good. It's okay, we have meat. Yeah, if we have meat on the bone, I'm happy. It was a nice run. Yeah, it was a nice run. Unfortunately, we failed. Yeah. But we missed the double dagger chance? No, we didn't miss the double dagger chance. What do you mean? We very much have the double dagger chance. What do you mean we missed it? Say, where are the powers? A short break, you say, but why do we have that much energy? Oh wow. Do we have any powers in the deck yet? Still. No. Rush join. Send it. Seven. Ah, something like this. What short break? Yeah, short break would be good. Yeah, weird, right? How you can be so strong and suddenly dead. Like, this is like the Watcher, ladies and gentlemen, the Watcher. So, the bird, and we have 25 HP. So we need some block. Okay, how do we do it? Evaluate is super sick. And we have a lot of energy anyways. Okay. Okay. One bird we kill, the other one we think. Or we empty body for the block. But we are already blocking 20 block. This. Oh, this is also so insane. This is insane. This is insane. Hey. Honk-lead. Foresight is good. Yeah, now I need to pay attention that I don't spam too hard. So 4, 6, 8, 9. Mental Portal is definitely good. Let's just spam the power. Dagger. This bird dies. So we can pull a secret technique, whatever we want. Even deceive if you want that. Or we need the dagger. Yeah, need it. But yeah. So we can spam this. Oh, the Deva form. No. So this is blocking 27. With secret technique, thinking ahead. Put this on top. Monster play. Crescendo. Kill this dude. And exit without a sound. Oh, we heavily overblocked. Oh, that's a pity. Bird wants to attack us. We won't let him. The bird wants to attack us for a lot, guys. I do not approve. So attack session would have been good. We need to pay a little bit attention to our life total. It goes lower and lower. I don't like that. Okay. Talk to the hand. So, pray for all these juicy things. Safety is a little bit too much, but hey. Monka. Ja, Monka. Jetzt machen wir mal erstmal Deva Form. But not this turn. Hey, we need to get the Deva Form online. Are we in calm? Yeah. We are in calm, guys. There is no spew. The spew doesn't exist. So if we play the Deva form, something else will become cheap. Hey, we can really not do it, guys. We can just not do it. Just too expensive to do it. Naja, at least we have some divinity plays. That's also okay. Yeah, if this would go away at some point would also be good. Wait, worship? How many talk to the hands do we have? What the hell? So this is 49 or what? 49. Yeah, 49 we have. Bomb! 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 Wait, Panic needs to be played. Need some Panic power here. For the next dude. Nope. Good! Good! Monkey country? Population us? Yeah, man. So, how do we do it? The potions are nice. Abacus? Or remove? Remove Crescendo. You now want to remove good cards or what? Ah, ist aber schon criminal, oder? Like, what card is bad in our deck? I mean, on a serious note. Let me check. None! The answer is, none! Deva form! The strongest card in our deck? Yeah, I don't think so. Hey? But the dagger got doubled or what? Did it? Wasn't the dagger? Didn't you say it got doubled? Oh yeah, yeah. It's somewhere in the deck, yeah? Okay, where is it? There it is. I mean, we could start with the Deva form in our hand. I'm just saying. What's the secret weapon? Oh. Oh, what a pity. No. Okay. Okay. What? Foresight? Lucky. Okay, so we need to pay very close attention to this fight. This fight can go wrong very quick, right? So we are not allowed to spew whatsoever. Every spew is very expensive. No proc? What proc? Welcher proc then? Which proc? What you talking about? Which proc? Welcher proc denn? Wovon reden wir hier? What procs? Ach so, the dagger! Ja, sucks big time! What the hell? Unfreaking believable. Why does it not proc? On demand? I don't understand what I did wrong. The dagger has to proc. Rule number 1. No! Wait, what, do we take damage again or what? I'm freaking believable. So did it at least proc on the other thing or what? On the other thing. This is good. This is not good. This is okay. Yeah, it proc on the other thing. That's good enough. 66 only though. Oh. Oh yeah. That's what we want to see, guys. That is what we want to see. Ja, sehr sweep. Kann man schon machen. Kann man schon machen. So. Hard wants to attack us. We won't let it. We won't let it attack us. We are too smart for the hard. Smart, hard. Fitting those rhymes. Okay. Hey, talk to the hand came back again. For more. But gamer, didn't you write something about not spewing in X3 bosses? Yeah, there was something, right? Yeah, there was something about not spewing against the X3 bosses. No, that's actually accurate. Pretty good. Oh, pretty good. Oh. Oh. Okay. So, what's this los? Another one, yeah? I mean, one speedrun requires another one. Midnight run? Yeah, it is midnight, right? Yeah, we have a midnight run. And it's, but a fast run, right? If we do this, it needs to be a fast run. It needs to be a very fast run. Another try? Let's do it. Monka monka. Monka monka. What burning elite snipe? Yeah, and if it fails? If it fails, you're dead. Yeah, maybe not. The snipe is bait? Yeah, big time. You go here. It's mega bait, right? It's mega bait. Yeah, it's mega bait. Let's not do it. At least it would be a short run. Yeah. Oh no. Oh my god, is that bad. Did I not say I want to have a quick, easy run? No, no, no. We force infinite. No, we are not forcing infinite. We are not forcing anything. 3 elites. There are shops late. No. No shop within elite path. No, right? Yeah. So we have to go into an early shop. Which one? The elites are the gatekeeper of the gods. Yeah, this one, right? I guess we go here and then we decide. Okay, please no bullshit RNG now. No BS RNG, please. No BS RNG. Did I not say anything about no BS RNG, man? Hey, what? Is it kill? Yeah, it kills. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. No, we are fine, guys, we are fine. What was that? Okay, 36. Bye-bye. Stance potion is average potion. What infinite? The mental fortress is not speaking for infinite or against. It's just like mental fortress. We are sitting on 3 energy. We said on 3 energy prostrate might be a choice. What you love, these removes 2, so just watch out for the cute days kill us faster. Yeah, everything kills us faster because it's Garbaggio. There is the option to take Mental Fortress because our stance is more often now. Yeah. This potion speaks for it though. Yeah, the potion speaks for it. That we have closer Wrath Divinity, Wrath Calm rotation speaks for it. That we might go to the shop speaks for it because less hallways. Yeah. I think we can pick it. Yeah. And we should probably pick it. It's also very good against Lagavulin. Yeah. So let's pick it. Man. Oh. What, minus 40 minimum? What do you mean minimum? Also we can either take 10. Also we could also use a potion if you don't want 10, yeah? Just saying. But maybe we can do better. Come on, let's focus here. So 27. And this is 24. Okay. We can either take 10 or we can use a potion. Yeah, these things are mesmerizing. Ooh, I weaken you, I frail you. Hey, what a Blödsinn. Dragon front 2 and slow play back, no eruption next turn. Yeah, I mean that would be the pattern play, yeah. Attack, and then next to Mental Fortress, strike. 21 is being solved by eruption kill. Eruption draw is always kill. If for whatever reason we draw too many strikes and no defense, can that happen? Yeah, we could draw 4 strikes and 1 defend, or yeah, for example. We could also draw 4 strikes and 1 slime. So we will probably take a little bit more here. It's not only 10, it's not capped at 10. It's more probably. How likely are those bad draws? Our deck has like not many Garbaggio. So we have 4 strikes. 4 strikes and how many defense? 2 or what? 4 strikes to defense. 4 strikes to defense. 4 strikes to defense. And 1 slime. So 7, eruption 8, vigilance 9. And we draw 5 of them. So now if we break 5, also 5. And 5 of them are complete garbage. So 4 strikes plus slime is complete trash. So we have 1% to take 10 and we have around 8% to take 5. So that is 0.5 in average. So is a potion worth 10.5? The potion is worth 20. No. The question is a potion worth 10.5? And you're saying it is because of the skill or what? Really? Do we go to the shop? Shop here, right? Shop here. What is shop? Below roll gold. Gold usually 124. Means remove but no potion. But maybe card and potion. Maybe rare card on sale. Maybe 2 potions, but probably not. And specifically not if you use it now. Saves 20 easy. What you're saying is it might save 20 sometimes. And even then it's not even clear whether that's true. But yeah. Against the Nob it's probably sometimes worth 15. And against the Lagavulin it's probably between 10 and 15. Against cubes it's probably between 10 and 15. Alright. So, and you're telling me that you are not afraid of overlaying potions. We find another potion. And then we cannot buy potions. You're saying that it's irrelevant. No, it's probably irrelevant. And we go here and now we can overlay here as well. So I guess we just use it, right? Because otherwise you lose a lot of options. Skipping the shop? No, we are not skipping the shop. I mean, even if we don't find a potion, we buy a potion in the shop and we go to the hallway, we overlay 40%. If we find here, we go to the shop, we cannot buy a potion in the shop and we might overlay 20%. What title? Did I not update? No, I updated. So I think we need to really know how much the potion does preserve. Let's talk about the cubes first. Against the cubes it is our ability to sometimes go for 2 energy. And 2 energy is probably around a little bit more than 10, specifically with the Mental Fortress. Against Lagavulin, 10-15 against Nob. Against Nob, I don't know. And we get cards. I want the 10 HP, honestly. It's actually nearly 11. We can now use the potion for 11. And we already made up a lot of scenarios where it's just like... So we find 1 potion and we cannot buy a potion in the shop, for example. If we buy a card in the potion. Which is not very often, but we might. If we buy a potion, if we didn't find one, we overlay potions in the hallway. Now, let's use that freaking potion. How do we do that? Wrath, kill, attack, and then kill. Yeah, okay. Yeah, use your freaking potions, huh? No potion. But Hyrule Gold, now we can remove end potion. Crescendo, isn't it? Fight isn't Consecrate, probably is it? It's good against cubes, it's very important against cubes. It's also okay against Nob, it's also okay against Lagavulin. Height seems great here, Height. It's bad against Nob, it's not good against cubes. Pretty garbage. Big time trash. Trash can. No, we are 1 gold short for the potion and remove. Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, it also took away the option to buy 2 potions if you really want that, by the way. Man, what? What sanctity? Without a miracle. Bowling, we already have Consecrate. So what? Okay, we started with an empty cage, the trash of the trash of the trash of the trash. Okay. Then we went into a fight, we fight 2 fights, we found 1 potion. Which is mediocre bad potion. Unfortunately, we needed to use that potion. The first fight we even lost life. The second fight we just lost our potion. That is also bad. We picked up mediocre and garbage. That is also bad. Okay, so bad, bad, and bad. Another remove seems very bad against sentries. Nah, I don't know. This is bad. Oh yeah, no, that is very bad. Fire potion is good against Nob and it's good against cubes. And it's good against Lagavulin. I'm thinking potion here, yeah. Bowling Bash can never be right. We have Consecrate already in the deck. Also Fire Potion if we are very afraid. Fire Potion into nothing. Other option, the Sanctity doesn't even do anything. Well, what's Sanctity? Like, we don't even draw into anything. We don't even have skills. The The Sanctity, I'm not even sure whether I pull it. That is garbage. So, if you buy the Fire Potion, and this is Cleric, I would be so sad, but hey, I guess whatever. So, the remove is not really helping us. We need something. We literally need something. I mean, if you remove... I mean, against the cubes, it's so good to have the Fire Potion. It will probably save us up to 20 HP, the Fire Potion. Against the Knob, it will probably save us maybe the run. Hey, stop with this bowling bash, please. We already have a Consecrate. Hey, is this like I'm getting trolled when I'm at the weakest? Are you freaking kidding me? I'm doing this extra run also for you guys. And then I only like, I mean, come on guys, please. Focus for a split second. The only thing we have going is like AoE. That's, we picked that already. Mano, man. Yeah? It's too potent. Yeah, it's wahrscheinlich zu potent, man. Hey. Okay. Nine. We need to buy the potion. This can be empty. This is potion drop 40%, which we cannot rely on. And if we do not find a good card, the cubes are basically killing us. Literally. And no, it's not because we have one less card. It's because the first cube we are, hello, please stay alive. Next turn. Hello, please stay alive. And you know what? We cannot even stand Vigilance Eruption. Ist auch einfach Fire Potion into nothing hier. Ich meine, das ist auch vollkommen obvious. No way, freaking way. Ja, ich mache mal eine kurze Pause. Ah, ich weiß nicht. Nein, ich mache jetzt keine Pause. Wir machen das jetzt. Ich bin fully focused. Ich bin fully focused. Ditch the gold. 123. So 11 gold for 1 HP. With no shop ever appearing. And we need to do this. So what is the shop chance? 3? 6, 9, 6, 9. Yeah, I guess we ditched the gold, yeah? But this is why you didn't want to use the potion to remove and stuff. Ah, that's why. Nothing changed. I mean, I'm still happy about 10 HP for the potion. I mean, was ist das denn? Yeah. Also, just wait one more fight, because then I will be the hindsighter. Oh, look, we found a potion, and you know what? We just have 10 HP for free. Okay. What does the world of Goop has to do with the potion use? Nothing. Yeah, that's pretty much accurate. Okay. So, that is mostly kill. It's always kill. Oh, look! We would have needed to throw away a potion now. Okay, guys. Okay, whatever, really. Also, Fasting, Tranquility and Sash Whip. Yeah. You mean the shop? Yeah, I hope you would have bought the Fire Potion. I mean, the Fire Potion, otherwise Garbaggio. Yeah. Nothing again, by the way. About that potion use. Like, exactly what we said happened, right? I mean, we bought a potion and now we would have overlaid. Okay, Sash sounds good to you. Sash Whip. Against cubes, complete garbage crap. Against a knob as well. I guess it has some use case against the Lagavulin, but what about Tranquility? Tranquility seems very good against Lagavulin. It enables us to always exit. It enables us to also open into exit. It enables us, if you have a very expensive hand, to play it for the energy. I mean, it's not a secret that it's very good against Lagavulin. I'm just saying that it's not so good in hallways, but now we bridge the hallways. Against the cubes. Against the cubes, it does enable us to go into eruption, maybe exit later, or giving us this one energy, which might be important. Specifically about the second draw. If the first draw was vigilance, then the second draw can be eruption by bam. With mental fortress is actually increasing in value. I think the only use case where it's bad is against the knob, but even there it's not even that bad. So the 10 HP versus remove, that's the delta? Oh, that's what you meant. No, that's wrong. The fire potion is way better than the stance potion. If this would have been a 10 HP potion, I would have taken the remove. The fire potion is probably equivalent to 15 to 20. It's a very, very, very strong potion. Tranquility is not a bad card. Yeah, I don't know about that. But I think there are a lot of reasons to take it here. Over nothing. Lagavulin. That is very good. Lagavulin is also perfectly good for this. This we use for reach. This is the reach, and this is the block. This is the block, and this is the retain. Puzzle, puzzle! Our standards are very low right now. Yeah, they are. Also, Lagavulin, we lack damage, by the way. We are lacking damage against Lagavulin. That was also pretty bad. We just lost 2 energy. What, can Lifecoach solve a Rubik's Cube? Yeah, I can. Just takes me around 10 minutes. Oh. Okay. I heard usually some people use 10 seconds. Okay. So, we have Consecrate, that's our damage cube. Or damage, okay. What do we do? Vigilance and Hope? Yeah, we could also Vigilance and Hope. Well, currently we're dealing 21 damage, yeah? What is the usual expectation of the hand later? Well, I guess the expectation is 12 damage, so we are losing 9, but we are losing 9, but we are in calm, right? And if the next open is like Eruption, it's a much better open, because we have the Tranquility in the hand, and the extra draw is not a garbage defend, but might be actually something meaningful. Yeah. So probably Vigilance it is. Yeah. I mean, standard open is at least 12 or whatever. Yeah. And also later, you know, I mean, since we are in Vigilance, if, for example, we open next turn, then we draw Eruption, we can actually play Eruption. Which we cannot do otherwise, right? Which we could not do otherwise. Is it true? Well, so, right? I mean, I don't know. What I'm saying is next time we would need to burn the Tranquility. And if the next draw doesn't include Vigilance, if it includes Eruption, great. If it doesn't include Eruption, we just draw Eruption Vigilance the turn after. Keeps Tranquility. That's better. I think it's better. Yeah, so let's go Vigilance. Oh, man, echt? That is so freaking bad. What the hell? At least you have a double stance. There is the... Unreal, man. At least we do not need to commit on the dexterity potion. That's probably good. Oh, horrifyingly bad. What is das denn? Is it lethal with a potion? No! We are like 180 HP away from lethal. But what about lethal? Yeah, it's probably lethal here. Because of... We just give him lethal with... Is it lethal? No, is that lethal, guys? I don't know. Maybe I used the tranquility to calm him down. Maybe he gives up. No, maybe. I don't know. You freaking trolls. Okay. It's not even... Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Ey, komm, verarsch mich nicht. Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Ja, das ist genau short even with a fire potion. Das ist ja unreal. Das ist ja so fucking... Das ist ja... Sorry, ja, das ist ja freaking unreal, man. Das ist ja freaking unreal. And we are already hedging against the garbage all the time. Yeah. Like, what the hell? You think we are dead? Yeah, no. But we are losing a lot of HP all the time, which I don't approve. We are taking 40. You want to take 40? Funny, because even if we play Eruption and play our hand, we are only taking 31. But if you take 40... Guys, what is denn los, man? I'm feeling bad enough. Why are you right? Hey, you're... Okay. Man, oh man! And here I'm thinking I'm brain dead. Okay. So... We have two options here. The one option is we take 31. We could also take 45, right? Yeah. Okay. Hey, man, oh man, Jungs. Also. Okay. Also, what are the different options here? Okay, let's go through the options. Yeah, we can calculate that pretty easy. Let's do that. So, option number 1 is we dash out the damage. 12, 17, 34, 43. Yeah. So, if we dash out the damage, we basically deal 43, the guide goes to 27, and obviously it's solved, right? Strike, strike, kill. Solved. So we can take 31 here. Yeah, that is 31. We get 5 from the stance, 5 from the block, 4 from the stance, 5 from the block, 31. Okay. So that is the max we are losing in this fight. 31. No potion. Of course no potion. I mean, we don't use that potion for 2. Slower play. Okay, slower play. Slower play would indicate 17 damage now. And block 5. I think if we are doing that, we can also use the potion, but let's put that to later. Right? So... Eruption, Fire Potion, yourself to end this miserable deck. Yeah, I would do that if we are 0-0, but we are kind of 27-0. So, I guess if it would be 1-0 or something, I would just like go into Eruption and, you know, get it over with. But let's play good instead. So, if we take, for example, 15 instead of 31, we are dealing 12 plus 5, 17 damage. The guy goes to 53. This is our next draw. We are at 53. We are dealing at least 12 damage, probably more. I think it's fair to assume to just draw a strike, right? I mean, we have like these draws. Eruption would be the best. Defend would be the worst. Strike is very average. So let's say we draw this strike. 53. We play triple strike. And now he will go to 35. 53, 35. How does the hand afterwards look like? We know, because we see it. So, the next hand would be then Eruption, Strike, Consecrate, Defend. He's at 35. We probably use that potion. I don't think so, right? I mean, this is the hand then. I mean, this hand doesn't defend. Our next hand blocks though. Very nicely. Yeah, we have -2 strength, so this is 7. 7 plus 8 is 15. Plus 6 is 21. 21 plus 1 draw. Now 21, 35 is 14 delta, 1 draw cannot solve it. But a potion could solve it. Ah, that potion. Ah, yeah, BB. Ah, yeah, that potion you mean. Yeah, that's right. I thought you meant the other. So the potion can solve it. Now, if the +1 is the Vigilance, though, we could actually play Eruption, Vigilance. As Eruption, 1 attack, Vigilance, or whatever. How much is that? 6, 10, 14. Yeah, we couldn't still use it then, right? Yeah. But so Fire Potion saves 16 HP. This is a guaranteed line. Yes. Fire Potion saves 16. There is a line. 16 is also... I mean, against the Knob it might sometimes save us more. Against the cubes with Consecrate and Dex Potion, I doubt that it will save us more. We also might find another potion. But then we would just drop this. But yes, we should use the Fire Potion. There is a thing. If the next draw is Eruption, we might even not need to use the potion. Yeah, if we make it against the boss where we don't need HP anyways, we will receive HP. Is nice. No, Pantograph is garbage. Please stop. I mean, it's so useless. It's so freaking useless. We need the HP now. It's not okay. No, it's like a late game relic. It's a late Act 3, Act 4 relic. What do you mean it's nice? It's S tier, right? So, man, this is so bad, man. What? Okay, wait. Okay, good. Look, I tell you, we had a relic roll which might help us now. This relic doesn't help us now. We had a potion roll which helps us now. We didn't receive a potion, and now we had a roll on the card. Okay, and these cards are not it. Not too bad. Could be way worse. No, this is the worst. We didn't receive a card, no potion, no relic. What do you mean it could be way worse? What would be way worse? Yeah, nee, aber nee, it could be way worse because I don't know. Nee, klar. And Crush Joints without Miracle is also not exactly it, right? I mean, and also having removed all the skills. We don't even have the skills to play the Crush Joint. Ah, there could have been an earthquake in Austria. That's true, or my internet plugs out. Whereas I don't even know whether that would be the worst with this run, but yeah. Serda is good versus Sandra is not terrible against Knob? Really? Huh. I don't know. We just take it, the crush joints. Maybe we can take a look at what we want to do. So we want to go to the fire and then we want to go into the elite, right? We want to go to the fire and then into the elite. Now, since we don't have the fire potion any longer, to upgrade eruption, naya, look, we just faced the cubes, right? We just faced Lagavulin. So now we might face the cubes. And against the cubes we currently have nothing but the Consecrate. So we could also think about upgrading Consecrate. The cubes are honestly fine with Dexterity. I am afraid of both, but yeah. You mean because of the Dexterity on these 3 cards? I don't know about that, guys. You mean with the third eye, right? With the third eye against the cubes? No, I guess if you take the third eye, the Dexterity potion does do a little bit against the cubes. It's not insane, but you know, it does prevent some damage. It's not so bad. And you're telling me that against the Nob we are currently lacking damage, or what? Wait, how can be the car? I mean, how do we kill the Nob even? Yeah, with a fire potion. Where is it? Okay. I guess it's actually not bad, this crush joints. Because, look. We don't have a lot of options to activate the vulnerable thing. But this is crazy. The cubes cannot receive vulnerability. So it's actually not a downside. Yeah. Okay. Oh, man. Okay, let's talk about which fight is more dangerous, okay? So, I believe both fights are dangerous, but maybe we can start with the cubes. So, against the cubes, I think Mental Fortress is very break-even. So, this is also quite break-even. It depends when you receive it, but pretty much break-even. Vigilance is whatever it is. I mean, it blocks 1 turn, but for that the cubes shoot you into your face, which is not pretty. And yes, we do have Dexterity Potion. And yes, we will still receive a lot of damage. We do have a Consecrate. Unfortunately, this Consecrate is not upgraded. That sucks. The Eruption costs 2 energy. That sucks. The strikes are based. That sucks. Are cubes never a problem? I mean, in kind of way, do we die against the cubes? Without the upgrade, right? Because we need to evaluate whether we are good no matter what we upgrade. So what do we upgrade against Nob? What do we upgrade against cubes? Against cubes we upgrade Consecrate. Against Nob we upgrade Eruption? Question mark? I guess on 3 energy the Eruption also helps the cubes. Yeah. I'm not exactly sure whether this is so much worse than this. Against the cubes. But against the Nob, you would upgrade Crush Joints. Yeah, Crush Joints is completely 0 against cubes. So, I mean, it's not that fine against the cubes, guys. I mean, even with an upgrade Eruption, I'm still curious how it will go. Like, you draw it in the first hand, what do you do? Do you not go into Eruption? Poor. Then you don't have enough damage, they give you a lot of garbage. You might block if you are stupid enough to block. And we might use the Dexterity Potion, play 1 block, play 2 attacks. The turn after, we are still not killing a cube. We can block again, right? We can block again. At that point, at some point, we farm the first cube. With this, we can also block. The first cube will fall at some point. At that point, we are probably at 20. And then we probably stall for another 16 into our phase. And that is with the upgrade Eruption. If you have Eruption in the second draw, maybe we can kill a cube at that point. If we are very lucky, we can swap back as well. If not, we get shoot into our face again. Even with the upgrade Eruption, it's very close. What is the hallway fight ever better than fire? An advanced hallway? I don't think so. The Eruption upgrade is probably worth 130 gold. In the advanced hallway, we probably also suffer. What chance is potion in the card? Yeah, no, I'm aware that so what hallway fights do give you, but I'm thinking. Okay, first of all, we look. I mean, we can talk about it. Yeah. In the advanced hallway, Eruption on 2 sucks. Consecrate, non-upgrade doesn't solve you. This is slow, this is slow. We probably take 10 in average. Yeah. I'm not even sure whether that's a cautious assumption. Maybe around 10. So, for that we get half a potion. The half potion, if it's a good potion, might make up for the 10. So it's about 1 card choice. So the one card choice being better than Eruption. I think the Eruption upgrade is already as strong as getting another good card into this deck. It depends on the card. There are the 4 super cards, right? But I don't think so, no. This is probably value card choice. Even if you need a card, the value of the card choice might be 60. I don't know. Yeah. And if it's 60... Yeah, not. It's like 60 or 70 and this is 120. No, it can never be right. It's just like delays the inevitable. So, there's a chance for a high roll that would make us much stronger. Yeah, but it's a very low chance. I mean, what I'm saying is, we are rather not looking for more risks. We are rather looking at reducing our risk or trying to reduce our risk. Thing is, we can even take a hit against Nob with the Dexterity Potion, right? So, so we don't even need to necessarily kill in 3. What? Nob, you cannot take 2 hits? Yeah, no, we can take 2 hits. But yeah. Healing at the fire is criminal. The Eruption saves you probably around 10 in both fights each. And the moment where you take the next fight, it already is break even. Oh, you mean because of the deviation or what? That if you deviate here, we have a hallway, and if you deviate here, we have a dead shop. Thing is, the shop is not even dead. Why is the shop dead? No, it's not. Okay, cool. So, what did we now evaluate? We said against the cubes it will be a very, very close thing, right? But I think with the Eruption upgrade we will manage to not die. So against the Nob. So you're saying against the Nob is more difficult or what? Deck damage. 4 times 12 is 48, 58, 67. 67 plus 3 draws. 3 draws are usually 24. 67 plus 24 is 91. How's that too little? I mean, that's perfect. So whenever we draw Eruption in the first hand, we are good. Cool. And if we don't draw it in the first hand, I guess then that's when the problems come. Okay. So after having talked about this, what card does help what? So there are Crush Joints and there are Third Eye. Let's talk about the Crush Joints first and then the Third Eye. So Crush Joints against the cubes. I think we can all agree that Crush Joints against the cubes is hot garbage, right? I mean, being an 8 damage card, I'm not even sure whether it makes our deck stronger or weaker. It's probably break even, if you ask me. It's very break even against the cubes. Yeah. Is it? Probably yes, right? It's 1 energy, 8 damage, Eruption is way better, this is way better, but the strikes are worse. This is probably better, but these are a little bit worse. Right? So probably break even, we don't need to talk about it against the cubes. Now you're telling me that it might help against the knob. Is it accurate? If you get Eruption in the first draw, it's accurate. If you get Eruption in the first draw, it will confirm the kill. It just increases the damage. Hard to go wrong with that. The problem is that it decreases the percentage to have Eruption in the first draw. How bad is that? A little bit bad. And maybe we don't even have Eruption in the second draw. At that point, I have to say we also don't take so much big hit, which then enables us to set up Fortress and then stance in the third turn. So that's okay. And if we get Eruption, I mean we upgrade Eruption, right? Upgrade Eruption, so Eruption, defend Crush Joints, and then we can set up even faster kills sometimes. Is there something about attack vigilance? The turn after we can Crush Joints, and then we can follow up by a little bit more. Yeah, that is okay, right? I mean, if we play Crush Joints, Eruption, Strike, we would need to play some strikes though, otherwise it's not even more damage. There is something about sometimes it's a little bit more damage with one strike or Consecrate in the first. So I think it will make the knob a little bit better. A little bit. Not a lot. Okay. So a little bit good against the knob, mediocre against the cubes. What does that mean? We probably can take it. Yeah. If we take it, yeah, that would be that. So don't you need to upgrade as well? Why? You want to run with a non-upgrade Eruption then, yeah? So you basically make an upgrade which is also do we need to talk about the upgrade now? Okay, let's you're wondering whether we should upgrade it. The upgrade is super bad against the cubes, so you lose a lot by upgrading it against the cubes. And how is it against the knob? If you draw it in the third draw, it's irrelevant. Completely irrelevant. If you redraw it, it's also completely irrelevant. So, I don't know. No. The Eruption upgrade is probably as relevant as the Crush Joints upgrade. So, Third Eye. What about the Third Eye? Now, how is Third Eye against the cubes? Well, I guess if you also are willing to use the Dexterity Potion, which we are, then Third Eye becomes a decent block with a Scry. That is okay in the first iteration, good in the second iteration. Maybe even very good. And against the knob, probably okay. Maybe not. Nah, I don't know. I mean, in the first draw it does scry, and for that you lose a draw. That is probably... mediocre. You can redraw it, that's bad. I mean, what does it even set up? It sets up an eruption, but then you cannot block in turn 3. That's break even at best. I would also think so. I would say it's very bad. I mean, you draw it in the third. I mean, what I said is that we can block in is kind of a semi-fluke, maybe. I mean, we can sometimes block turn 3, but it's not what we are looking for. And we can also not do it if we took the 16, yeah? So we could do it if we, for example... I mean, we already said if we go eruption turn 1, we usually are good. So, if we do not go eruption turn 1, do we then go eruption turn 2? And if we do, if we take the 16, we can never block. So we would need to go eruption vigilance. With the dex potion, we go to 29. And the next turn, we are phase 28. In this turn, we block and have to hope that we draw the eruption again. Yeah. What, we can scry away the defense? Yeah, but it's about the application. Like, what does scrying away the defense even bring you? To the table, I mean. We don't even have that many defense. It's probably like if you draw a turn 1, it's not even break even. It's probably a negative. Yeah. If you draw a turn 2... if you could play attack, otherwise it's super negative. Otherwise it's negative. In turn 3, it's negative. It's super bad, yeah. Yeah, super bad. So, yeah. So, yeah, Crush joins into upgrade Eruption, yeah? Eruption upgrade is good if the first hand is this and 2 strikes. Then we would need the Eruption upgrade. We could make a point to upgrade Consecrate instead of Eruption. Oh no. What, we are dead against the cubes? Ja, jetzt mal slow. Also. So, the thing was... Okay, here's the thing, right? So, I wonder about the Eruption against the Knob. Because if turn 1 Vigilance, what does the Eruption upgrade really buy us, you know? It's kind of weird in that regard. And if what I'm saying is, if we are already in Vigilance, the Eruption will... the Eruption upgrade might not even play. Because Eruption and Triple Strike, for example, we can play with the Eruption on 2 even. So that's kind of weird. The Recoil Key? No, that's very clever. I think I start to... No, that's very good. Was? Voller seit 3 Jahren und... Ja, okay, na gut. Ah, schön. Ist das jetzt echt so? Normal people are trolling me now, ja? Ist schon hart, ja? Das war close. Ja, was close, ja? So, na gut. Ja, so langsam werde ich schon genervt, muss ich schon sagen, ja. Also die üblichen Chatter haben 0% 4, ja, ihr wollt 0. Ja, but if somebody... Ja, nee, that's no problem, ja. I just didn't recognize him. Ja, so I was wondering. So, nee, es ist auch so super intens gerade. Was ist denn hier mit dem Trolling? Das ist so ultra... Also jetzt passt mal auf in der Schule, bitte. Pay attention, class, instead of like trolling around in the most important and most interesting moments. I mean, this is probably the most interesting moment of the last week, and you're like, Pantograph. Ja, ich meine, verarscht mich nicht. So, here. Also, where are we? Is this going to be on the test? Yeah, probably. Okay. So, we want to be good against knob and we want to be good against cubes, okay? But it's more about the knob. So what I'm currently wondering is the Consecrate upgrade better against the cubes or the Eruption upgrade? We already excluded Crush Joints. Crush Joints is so much of a bad upgrade against cubes, it's unbelievable. If you upgrade Crush Joints, you might just die against the cubes. Yeah. So is resting a disaster? Yeah, because the upgrade will definitely pay at least, after 2 fights, we basically have the free upgrade, and we need the free upgrade. We have to upgrade that of crazy. So, okay, what cards can be upgraded? This, or this. And there are reasons which speaks for each of them, but I think we are already excluded Crush Joints. I think if you upgrade the Crush Joints, we just die against the cubes, probably. Like, there is a good chance that we just die against the cubes. Yeah. I mean, I guess it also gives us some damage, which can then be used with Eruption. But we don't have the energy to use it, right? So it's a little bit weird. Now, what is this upgrade doing against it? We already teamatized it, right? In the third draw, it's doing nothing. Literally. In the second draw, it's also not doing anything if you redraw it in the third draw. So, does it do anything in the first draw? Yeah, sometimes, yeah. In the first draw and in the second draw, it can be valuable. Against the knob, specific. So, that is not... It's an option. What does Consecrate do? Consecrate makes the cubes easier. I just wonder how much. And then there is Eruption. So Eruption makes the cubes easier. The question is, does it really make the knob easier? And I think so, right? I mean, we have 3, 4, 5 attacks. 5 attacks in a 13 card deck. So if we draw Eruption, there are 12 different cards, right? If we draw Eruption, there are 12 different cards. And 5 of them are attacks. So in average, we draw 1/3 of our deck, and 1/3 of 5 is 1.7. So very often we will be able to use the energy if you are not in calm already. But if you are in calm already, we won't be able to use the energy of the Eruption upgrade, right? And that is very interesting. So, so that basically means we overlay energy whenever we go calm turn 1 against the knob. And maybe we can also look at it in a different perspective. And maybe that might be also a very interesting thought. If we draw Eruption turn 1 against the knob, are we fine, right? Kind of in that, but we are not, right? I mean, if you draw Eruption in turn 1 and we also drew a lot of attacks, I mean, it's super bad. We might make an argument, even the Crush Joints are not... If we upgrade Crush Joints and we draw Eruption Crush Joints in the first hand, what do we do then? Yeah, it's weird, right? Yeah. When are we going to calm turn 1 only if we break turn 1? Naja, for example, 2 attacks and vigilance. Then I would probably take the 2 energy over 6 damage, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the Crush Joints you usually don't want to use before, but after Eruption. Yeah. So I just go with the pattern play with the Eruption, yeah? I mean, we might even have the ability to use it later for Now, let's say we are in calm and then we preserve this for whatever stupid reason. We can even go eruption, attack, and then... But usually not. Okay, in the second... Okay, let's talk about the redraw. Like, is it just a pure energy upgrade? That's my question. And I think yes. I mean, in the redraw, it's doing nothing against the cubes. Yeah, like the energy is doing nothing. Literally. In the very rare cases. And against Nob, it's also doing nothing. So... The thing with it's a reoccurring energy upgrade is not true. It's like a one-time upgrade. One-time upgrade on energy. And this is a one-time upgrade on 3 damage AoE. And this is a one-time upgrade on 2 damage against cubes and 2 damage and vulnerable against the Nob. And 2 damage and vulnerable against the Nob is usually... can be better than the energy upgrade. But yeah. I don't know. It's just like Eruption Crusher. It's such a bad draw turn 1. So there's also something that we can even go into Eruption, bam bam, and then maybe Vigilance out and such. I just wonder, I mean, we are alive if we do that, right? We can go Eruption if we do the energy, I mean. Even if we did go Calm, we can then Eruption, bam bam, Tranquility out. This is so bad. Ah yeah, we could do Tranquility turn 1 if we have the energy, right? And then we can basically Eruption, bam bam, Vigilance. My brain is burning. I don't know. So I just go with the pattern play, yeah? Also, it definitely is the best. Because Mental Fortress. Completely forgot Mental Fortress. This enhances the stance option by quite a lot. So let's say we go Vigilance, we can actually block against the Nob. Then the hit is 28. And you know what I'm saying, right? We can even double stance sometimes. Like we have Vigilance, we draw the Eruption later, but we have Tranquility. We can go Eruption, Tranquility, it's 8 block. And 8 block is enough to not die. Yeah, that's definitely better. Yeah. Also Vigilance Eruption, of course. It is a 90 HP Nob. And we have a perfect hand. Now that is fair. That is very fair. That is very fair. Sometimes lucky, yeah, sometimes lucky. Yeah. I mean, we just do it. There's nothing to talk about. Yeah, okay. So only if you draw it's solved. If you tank, it's solved. What drawing exactly the Vigilance and Defend? If we draw exactly Vigilance Defend, I think we have block, right? We are 14. And if we play Mental Fortress Vigilance, Vigilance blocks 14. We go to 28 and we die. Yeah, interesting. 14, 14, we die. Yeah. Now that wouldn't be good. I don't like to die. So we could take 16 and most likely solve. Yeah, so we are talking 2 9s and 1 8. So we are talking 22% multiplied 12.5. We are talking about 3% chance to die here. That's acceptable. Yeah, with the dexterity that is. So if you deal 40 damage, we probably take 16 and then we have 3% to die. What if Crush joins Vigilance? Then we never die, of course, next turn. But I think it also still looks ugly. I mean, then we only deal 16. I mean, that basically is calling for hit me again knob. And hit me again knob is not pretty, because we would take 26 then. And 26 means we go to 3. Yeah. And naja, we don't even kill afterwards probably. I mean, this is 31. Yeah, no, I mean afterwards you usually kill. Yeah, 31, 25. I think it's not guaranteed though. Nearly guaranteed. What I'm simply saying is we have the option to have 15 HP and a dexterity potion. In 97% of the cases and 3% of the cases we die. Or we have 3 HP, no potion. And I'm not even sure whether we win if we do that. The map is, by the way, also more incentivizing this. I don't know. We can also talk very quickly what happens with this if we actually go to 14. And if we go to 14... I mean, there's like a boolean, there are the cubes still. So against the cubes we said we probably need around 25. How does this change with this fight? If we get a potion 50-60% or whatever that is, we have these 10-15 delta, right? And the 10-15 delta probably enables these cubes. We get relic and card and relic. 2 relics and 1 card is usually also around this magnitude. It will probably open this cube fight. And if this is Lagavulin, I mean, we now have Mental Fortress in the preset. We have Dexterity. We have Vigilance. We have Crush Joints. I'm probably thinking we have Tranquility in the preset. So we are probably better against Lagavulin than we are against the cubes even. But do we not have a better option somehow? What? We draw Eruption next to what? Ja, genau. I mean, these are our options. Plain and simple, right? What, 2 strikes into Calm? 2 strikes into Calm doesn't even take that much less. I mean, this is what we are looking for, right? I mean, we are dealing 40 damage and we need to draw 1 out of... also in 2 draws, we need to draw 1 out of our 7 attacks. I mean, it's not a miracle that this run build faces 3% risk of ruin. I mean, that's not that much. Yeah. No. I mean, sometimes you gotta do it, man. Like if that, yeah. Ooh, that was close. And it was also so unfortunate, right? I mean, this blocking exactly 14 against 28. My heart stopped for a second when I saw the Vigilance. Did your heart stop as well? No way, man. Come. Well, no potion as well, or what? Huh? Wait a second. This freaking bottle appeared because we picked the Tranquility. If we didn't pick the Tranquility, this would have never appeared. Okay, but that's good. Is it? I mean, it is okay, right? But, I mean, we already overlay Calm. I'm not saying I'm not picking it. I'm just saying we now heavily overlay Calm. I take it, yeah. So what is this? Mental Fortress makes it good? No, it doesn't. The next exit makes it good. The Mental Fortress... This is overlay of Calm. This is not so good, yeah. Choose a skill, we can start with it. Yeah, I don't think that I want to have this skill in my hand. So maybe Vigilance. Do we start with Vigilance? Ah, they come over there. Yeah, I see what you're saying there. Okay. I see what you're saying there. And... Okay. So yeah, that guy I was already like 3 times wondering. This was the 1 time too many. Okay. Good. As what? Rattled face 660. Okay. Vigilance is good for Lagavulin and normal fight. Okay. Yeah, the question is about vigilance. Yeah. Let's talk about it. So it will never get upgraded. We have high priority upgrade here, high priority upgrade here, high priority upgrade. Okay, this we did. This high priority upgrade, this, okay, I mean Consecrate doesn't need to be. And we can even upgrade Vigilance if it's like starting in our hand. After we upgrade Crush Joints, maybe after we upgrade Consecrate. Vigilance first hand is super bad, is it? I don't know. Why? Bottle Vigilance is okay for Crush Joints. Let's go through fights. Always. Good or bad? Probably good. You play it to prevent the chip damage, which might occur. Plus friends. Even Mental Fortress Vigilance is possible, whatever. And you get yourself into a position where you can burst out with Eruption and then kill. If you have Eruption in your hand, it gives you the option to Vigilance Eruption, maybe block even. I am also having to say, I mean, you're now, yeah, but what if you overlay Calm? But the option to overlay Calm is way higher if you start not with Calm. Now, if you start with Calm, you can at least play the first exits or a Wrath and then make use of the Calm. But if, for example, you don't have like the Calm in the first draw, then you have Wrath. You know what I'm saying, right? I mean, it's... I'm not even sure whether... Yeah. That's not what you were hearing? Okay, now good. Maybe I just wait a second. This is important because I will say it often, right? Okay, so let's see.
Calm.
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 Calm. And what do I say? Is it so... Calm? I mean, okay, whatever, guys, yeah? DL a little bit more. Calm. 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 I don't know. A little weird, okay. No, it's okay. Calm, yeah? Calm. It's German. Calm. Calm, yeah? Okay. Calm. Huh. Calm. Calm, yeah, okay. It's worse than before. Hey, okay, nee, guys, I went into the English school of Twitch chat and I came out worse than before. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, guys. Hey, Liquid Frappuccino, thanks so much for the sub, man. Okay. So sounds about right. Twitch Academy is here striking again. Okay, so yeah, your power of the hive mind. And what about that we can go into Calm first, also with this, and then later we can Mental Fortress Eruption and go back again. Is that not simply better than all the other garbage? Okay, I will make it fight specific, right? So against the advanced enemies, not bad. Okay. Next point. Cubes. I really don't mind to start with this against the cubes. I mean, you block, you prepare yourself the big turn. The turn after, you burst out and go back. I like that. And if you have this drawn into your first hand, it's also good. Yeah. I mean, better earlier than later, right? This can also just stay in the hand. So, what's bad is if you draw this and this in the first hand, but that's about it. Against Lagavulin, it's good. You just play it. Yeah. Against Slimeboss, it's also good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not a good relic, but it is what it is. You know. Maybe I can get something good now? No. Maybe against Lagavulin plays a little bit. Yeah, we need to make a call. So we did not really receive relic help. We did not really receive relic help. I think really we received a little bit of relic help. We received no potion help and a little bit of card help. Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin, we have this turn 1. We can probably set this up as well. We will go into Eruption the first time we can. For about 40 damage. We always exit. Now, is this a draw for 2 turns? 1 exhaust, 2 exhaust, 3. So we draw a deck in 2. We can block 5, 10, 18. That is not enough, but actually 18 is 22. And actually 22 is 28. Yeah. I think we will probably manage. I mean, it's a little bit weird with the setting up of this again. But whenever we set it up, we also receive like 8 block, which is good. And again, like we can always exit. So maybe another 30. So we open for probably 30. Then we draw Eruption in the 2 attack turns. We probably deal another 30. And then we might redraw it in the empty turn for the finish. Probably fine. Also, Shuriken. We are fine. We are fine against Lagavulin. The cubes. How much HP do I expect to lose against cubes? Against Lagavulin? Yeah, around 10. What hallways? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we get a potion, we get a card, we get a relic. Cubes. Against the cubes, we go into Vigilance turn 1 with Dexterity Potion. We always block full. Play 1 strike. Whatever. The second turn, we have either Eruption drawn or not. If we didn't draw Eruption, we can probably block 7. Okay, let's say we deal, let's say 20, maybe 25, probably no kill. So we need to block that the hard way. Let's say we block 7. If we block 7, we are losing 13. That gets us to 1. The turn after, we can probably kill 1 and exit and maybe block, maybe not block. Yeah, so there's certainly risk of ruin against the cubes. Yeah. You think it's quite likely that you take 4 against an advanced hallway? No way. We have Vigilance start. Why would you take? No way. We might take 2 or whatever. But yeah. So what, we can die against the cubes. But do we die against the cubes? Maybe there might be something about the Shuriken that we say it's not worth the risk. Because Shuriken with Flurry is just amazing. There are so many exits, even like the common ones. Empty body, empty fist we will take, and we will always find. We find 5 of them in average. So we will find. And then we only need the Flurry, which we will probably find 3. And if that, then we have Shuriken, we have damage solved. Yeah. Yeah, we also have late game power with the Pantograph, so blocking is also way easier. We also already have the late game solve. And not solve, not 1 is not enough, but you know. So, what we can go infinite? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Infinite. Yeah. Not so sure about infinite, but yeah. So, but the cubes can kill us, certainly. Like, it's just so much variance. If we draw, we cannot even do super tricks. It's just so freakingly sad with the Consecrate. I mean, if you have to Consecrate, you cannot go into the cubes. I mean, honestly, we shouldn't take 14. I really wonder how big or little the risk really is. I mean, Vigilance Eruption starts. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, exit block. Take 3. Go 3. Go 11. Yeah, usually not a problem. Usually not a problem. Play safe. One elite doesn't hurt us that much. Yeah, I'm not sure how much a one elite, like about this one elite doesn't hurt us. I'm not sure about that. But yeah. Shop is also not the worst. Yeah. So what do we upgrade? Against hallways, probably Consecrate. Nah, never the Crusher, and we are playing hallways now, guys. Vigilance for turn 1 block, but that's silly. I mean, we even have the Dexterity Potion. So, I think it's very clearly a Consecrate. What is it? 100% never arrest? Never. You like the Tantrum? But here we go. Do we? You mean Tantrum is juicy? And it comes upgraded because of Shuriken, yeah? And it comes upgraded because we have Overlay Calm. And we need it against the Slime Boss. This is a break time? Yes. You mean because it was so freaking exciting? 100%. See you after the break. No, we can take the Tantrum, it's okay. Tantrum is also late game solution, is probably the best what we could take. Okay. Lies of Evil. Yeah, and the hand is perfectly bad. Very nice. The Evil Hamster. You want to use the Dexterity Potion? Why did I know that? Why did I know that? Okay, so, Vigilance Defend. Over Vigilance Mental Fortress. Oh wow. I don't know. I don't know, man. For 1 block, a card which gives you a lot of more block. I have this upgraded Consecrate. Pretty good, right? Alright. So it's always Mental Fortress Vigilance from what I can see here. One other option would be Fear No Evil. What's the difference? The difference is 3 block against proccing 1. That's the difference. I'm not entirely sure whether I just want to eat 3 damage if we can just solve with kind of Consecrate draw. Wrath Consecrate kills everyone. Wrath Consecrate would probably kill everybody. Not exactly, but you know, kind of. Kind of in a way that if you draw, as we always draw some attacks as well. If you don't draw Consecrate, what happens? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. So what about this Dexterity Potion? The Dexterity Potion saves us probably 2, maybe 4. But given that the potion drop is at 60%, I mean, it will also never really save more. We only have 3 blocks in our deck. The Dexterity Potion is really bad. And we will never use it. I mean, it might save 4, but 2 is the general standard. I think we can use it, it's not a problem. As well, also with a question mark. I mean, we had 14. There are some thresholds where we might die here. Like Sensory Stone. We would probably remove for 7. Depends on what potion we find. And we lose that ability if we don't do it. So yes, we will use it now. So, now we have this out of the equation. So the next thing would be, do we need to proc 1 with Fear No Evil, or do we rather like this 3 HP? So, I mean, that is kind of important in a way that we would probably love to go into Eruption next turn. And we can never stay if we do not also do the Fear No Evil, I guess. Yeah, there might be also some discussion about the Mental Fortress, but I don't think, I mean, we don't need to discuss that, right? I mean, okay, so what happens? The likelihood of the back lies attacking us is 100%. And we have kind of problems killing that. What are strikes dealing? 9 damage each. 9. Wasn't this supposed to be a fast run? Yeah, sometimes you cannot choose, right? I mean, I guess I can make it very fast. But what is the worst draw? The worst draw is something... Yeah, even with the Consecrate, I'm really afraid, you know. I mean, there is something... If you don't draw the Consecrate, it's of course very good to attack now. And the problem is we can also not attack the back. We would need to attack the middle, which is also somewhat weird. Strike, strike, strike. Ascender's Bane is the worst, you say? Leaving us with 12 damage, and it's really bad, right? Yeah, okay. So what you're saying is we are hedging by playing Piano Evil Defend, right? So if we can do that, let's hedge. We have 11, we take 4, we are still above 7. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you're telling me that we need to hedge, then let's do that, yeah. There are some bad draws, which might be... Yeah. We are hedging if we don't... Yeah. Okay, they are really all attacking. What the hell? So we can kill the front and the middle, which is not bad. My god, hey. Also this is what... Hey, it's so tough, man. So this is killing this and this, okay? So now I have to hope that this is enough damage for the back one, and it is. Yeah. Pretty good. Let's do it. We get a strength from the shuriken. Yeah. Even that. But it would also be enough anyways. I mean, this is 12 damage, means it kills this and this. So 6 plus 9 plus 9 is 24. Keep in mind one thing. If we would have not been able to kill this, right? But we would have been able to kill this and this, right? Then the Mental Fortress would have saved us. Imagine that Consecrate is not Consecrate. But a strike, we could then Tantrum, strike, strike, strike. Okay. Yeah, I'll just... Fear Potion, yep. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. The scissors. Habarato likes the scissors on 3 energy. Also against Slime Boss. Halt is also positive, yeah? Halt is positive because we have 2.5 Wrath with with Slight Stand Stance. So usually Halt is break even. With Slight Stand Stance break even minus, but with Slight Stand Stance break even. With 2.5 Wrath sources is break even plus. Now Katsuro is better than break even plus because of Shuriken, because of Slime Boss. I guess Infinite is off the table because we have Shuriken. It can even scry away flurries later. We will also pick Exit. Exit is also not a draw. Yeah. Shuriken kills a plus kill enemy. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. And we also want to look for the Calm or corresponding Wrath. Yeah. No, it's fine. And we will also find more Halts, so there's that. Hey, no. Oh, did I already tell you that I will go to Thailand in few days, like at the beginning of August? So, actually it's very tricky, because Because tomorrow... Oh, tomorrow maybe I might take off because I have in real life meetings with friends. Early. So if I haven't slept a lot, I will go to that. Also, so... I'm not even sure about tomorrow, but probably one stream. I can probably not resist. And on the 1st, I might do maybe a stream. But what I'm simply saying is there won't be many streams left before I go on my vacation. Vacation being around 3.5 weeks. Or around 3 weeks. Hit the heal. Which heal? How much damage is the knife, do you know? It's exactly 10, right? No, it's 10, right? What, guys, what do you mean 7, 9, 11? What, 10% of your max HP? 15% of your max HP? Yeah. 15%. Bad events. That's 10. But yay! Another heart stopper. So never punished. We didn't get punished for our good plays, like always, basically. Okay, so 1428. What vulnerable potion for this dude? For the cultist? Why? Is this a run ender? No, these are freaking bozos. We farm them now. What is going on here, guys? So we can either kill this, then this guy attacks us for 12, that's not even a problem. There is not even a draw, which is problematic, right? 3 attacks or what? We can then simply use the vulnerable potion if he bricked. What about that? I mean... Sounds like a plan, right? Yeah, this is not a break. This is like 24, and this is kill. This run seems mostly out of the hard stuff. Naja, I mean, we have the empty cage. And the empty cage sucks big time. Number 1. Number 2, we took only 2 elites in this act instead of 3. So the relic bar is not really filled. This is hardly a relic. And the shuriken currently is not active. But yes, if we get like something like some flurries or something. Yeah, if we get basically not a good boss relic or something, not a good boss card, then it's tough. Clear skip because of double fortress, right? It sucks. Yeah. The first one is already so right. I mean, if you break 2 diluted. Probably. 2 diluting, yeah, probably. Crushlands with the defend last turn are always solved. No, it's of course correct to set up the Crushlands with the defend. I just didn't do it. I might have lost the vulnerable potion because of that slip. Yeah. It's okay later on, but not now. Yeah, probably not, right? Yeah, it's also diminishing returns. It also definitely has diminishing returns. We don't need anything against the boss. We even have like extra. So what about the Crusher's upgrade? That's a very, very good upgrade. We should take that. No, we have Pantograph. I would probably not even rest without the Pantograph, but I definitely don't rest with the Pantograph. So it's Crusher's or Tantrum. I think Crusher's is usually a very vital upgrade. Yeah. Tantrum is option for birds as well, yeah, but the 3 attacks is already good enough. Okay. So this. Do we want the Fear No Evil now? Not really, right? We want the Tranquility for sure. Also with Shuriken procs. But we also want to have Tranquility out of the draw. This is weird. So we want the 10... Oh, okay. What Tantrum last? Last what? What do you mean? You want to open here or what? No. Never. What, we could have put him to 81, how? You were not shuffling the Tantrum in or what? Guys. I mean, yeah, we could have, yeah. Strike first. What do you mean strike first? Your gameplay is really too strong for me. Tortoise, what are you guys talking about? I have no clue. I am so confused. Maybe play the skill last to get crushed runs. We didn't even have a skill in the hand. Okay. Oh, you mean this hand? Okay, right. You're saying no fortress, but skill last, yeah. No. You don't think we wanna tank this? Guys, stop. Hey. Okay. Nee, klar, nee. Sure, sorry. Yes. I shouldn't make fun of that, but hey, guys, please catch me a break. Okay. So, 24, 42. So they go to 43, okay? So can we do it without a potion? What? Vulnerable potion guarantees we can kill one next turn for sure. The vulnerable potion. Yeah, but we are guaranteed to kill one next turn for sure even without the vulnerable potion. The question here is... I mean, not guaranteed, but you know, I mean, with this we always have... I think this is also better than this. I don't know. I think the real question is, do we do this? I mean, we are guaranteed if we end with this kill, right? Then we could guarantee the kill. But, I think defend is better. I don't know. I mean... Auto Tranquility for the extra energy next turn? No. No, you don't even know how much, no. Also, you're losing damage. A lot. But sarcasm really cannot be transmitted via chat. Oh yeah, it can. You just need to use the kappa. And then everybody knows that it's sarcasm. Internet is so fascinating, guys. Okay. Mental fortress you cannot kill, you get some free block. Yeah. And the mental fortress is also out of the way. And if we draw any skill, we can do it regardless. Is it really that bad? Okay, you got me, guys. I'm too lazy to think now. You really got me good there. Okay. So they both attack us, by the way. I'm not even sure how sad I am about the mental fortress, by the way. I don't think I'm that sad. Pocan? Yeah, really? How do we do it? Maybe we can tank this? Yeah, maybe we can tank this. Yeah, it doesn't really align though. We kill one and block the other. That's fair. Phantom Eruption is 49. Phantom Eruption. What? No. Okay, let's think. Also. The problem is that we are short in damage. Okay? So, how do we do it the best? So, if Fear No Evil this. Fear No Evil this. It's exactly not good. But we can, for example, Fear No Evil this. Eruption is 10. It's a little bit overkill. Right? We deal 58. That's sad. Or is it? Do we deal 58? 18? Also let's say 18, 28, 50. Yeah, that would be option. And then we can deal 30 on this. Then we can stay in eruption even. That is fair. That is probably the best. Then we don't even need to calm out, you know. I think I like this the most. We can even exhaust the slime if we want. They usually do not attack. So, I mean, now they did, but they usually don't. So, yeah, they have 30% to attack, that they both attack is very unlikely. Right. So, Consecrate is solved if you want that. Tantrum is also solved if you want that. So in the end, we didn't use a potion, and you know what? The most funniest of all is, we didn't find a potion. So for those who wanted to burn potions, they just lost potions. Yeah, Omniscience is usually picked, but Mental Fortress is only one half target. We start with Vigilance, that's not that great. The Mental Fortress isn't upgraded, and we are rather a small deck. The problem is also that we don't have Miracle, which means we don't even have the energy for that. Yeah, and if we don't have the energy for the Omniscience, do you know what we also don't have the energy for? Yes, the Wish. Leaves the Blasphemy. What about Blasphemy? We have Tantrum, we don't need that. Blasphemy Crushers is a combo. It is, but with the Tantrum, it seems that the Blasphemy isn't required any longer. Imagine turn 1 we never do it, and turn 2 we usually go out and bam. Especially with the Crush Joint, right? So this is already more damage, and this means overkill. The rare Act 1 skip, yeah, but that's not very, I mean, that happens sometimes. It's interesting how much of a commitment Tantrum is. Naja, what means commitment? Also Tantrum is rather solving so much that you do not need to pick that any longer. Because you have Tantrum now, so it's not that much of a commitment. It's more like you're happy that you have it, you know. Yeah, Ectoplasm is weird, Runic Dome is weird. Leaves us at 3 energy. Astrolabe is okay. Astrolabe is probably, naja, 500 gold, which these two are certainly not. I mean, this is certainly not 500 gold because it eats all your gold. Okay, so what do we transform? Strikes are better, defense are not. So you want to go defensive less. We transform this 3 defense and we have no defense. You know what comes very nicely then? The vigilance in the starting hand. That's very nice. I like it. So you're telling me that turn 1 we go vigilance and turn 2 we go eruption and kill our enemy. It's also like this. If you the defend removes is usually bad because you want to block turn 1. But you know what we don't need to do? We don't need to block turn 1, guys. That is so clever. And that is great, yeah. Let's do that. Yeah, the wish, you cannot escape. You cannot escape your destiny, guys. The empty is that is perfect. Empty Mind is perfect exit. Perfect draw. Perfect turn 1 vigilance, empty mind, perfect upgrade, perfect. Just like it's insane. Perfect 0 energy, perfect shuriken, perfect synergy, perfect everything. And the wish. The wish. Even with the upgrade. Just imagine that. Yeah. So the left side is the only one with a late elite. This should be very relatively approachable. If relatively approachable, yeah. We need to pay a bit of attention here. All attention. I mean, this gives us like at the end sustain boost. This is good because we removed all our garbage, also the blocks. And now we have damage. Damage and potions. Not bad. That's an early burning. This is an early burning, yeah, that's right. So, how do we do it? All our AoEs consecrate, yeah, that's perfect. We are watch on 3 energy, we need to pay attention, absolutely. Also, if you want to go to shops and question marks, it would be burning. Yeah, it's okay, we can do that. It's the only part, right? Can we talk about hallways? Can we talk about question marks? Question marks are good. Because they are good in Act 2. I like that. How apparitions? It's okay. I mean, it's not great, but you know. It's standard. Then, what hallways are horrible on 3 energy? Yeah, it's not so cool. I mean, on the other hand, we have turn 1 block a little bit. We still take chip damage. Usually we finish them off the turn after though. So there's that. Consecrate is good against 2 of the 3 elites. Like, very good. Specifically upgraded. It's probably an overkill. We also have the scaling or some scaling. It's okay. Right? So that is the question marks. The shop is whatever. Hallways, also there's rest. Yeah, resting places are also available on the left as well. And then there are normal hallways. You're saying they are not so good. Yeah, it's not so good. Okay. I think the elites is also, I mean, we have this, we have Explo. It should be okay. How bad is Strength book? Annoying, but doable. We will pay in blood. Yeah. But the vampire event is bad. Is it? No, I think it's fine. We transform the strike. Yeah. And we will take damage. And the bites help us to get out of that crap. Kind of. I mean, it's not ideal, yeah. Sure. So what are you telling me here? Are you telling me that question marks suck or what? I mean, I guess apparitions make up for that. I will still take the bites if we are damaged. So the hallways are just giving us some cards we don't want, yeah? Okay. So, bam. Uh... So... Yeah, Fear No Evil exit. Other line is Just Lucky. Just Lucky, Tranquility, Empty Mind. Also pull Just Lucky. Pull Just Lucky. Also playing Just Lucky is also damage and scry. That's 18 less damage. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know. I wouldn't like to make misplays here. So currently we have Just Lucky for what? For 10 damage. So this is 30. And the strikes are 14. So that would be lethal. Yeah. So what, 8 less? No, Just Lucky simply kill. So we could use Just Lucky to kill, for example, right? But so does Fear No Evil, or what? Fear No Evil. Do we try for any wish side quest? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I mean, that would be the question here. And the only way to go for the wish side quest is to use the Just Lucky as well, I think, yeah. How would that be? I mean, we could block with the Just Lucky 3. Then we go Tranquility, Empty Mind. Yeah, we don't even get there. We cannot play it, probably. It's not possible. Is Wish worth the HP? No. No. Like, not if we cannot do it. I mean, if we cannot do it... Yeah. To redraw Wish? Yeah, but that becomes really weird. So, 14 plus 16, yeah, not that I miscounted. What we have to stall? Yeah, exactly, we have to stall. And stalling is always kind of great in a deck with garbage. Hey, Just Lucky. Just Lucky. Just Lucky. Ping, 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 ping. Cut, ping, ping, cut, ping, 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 ping. Zero energy. Zero energy, triple scry. Scry time. But we can dodge the shops. Fortunately, we can dodge the other shop. At least we could take a look into this shop. Yeah. Clockwork, huh? Yeah, artifact is super. Interact 2 is insane. Yeah. And how does it align with the remove? I mean, we can certainly buy this and still remove for 75, right? I mean, that would be amazing. Can we? At least this is gold. Yeah, it's gold. 200 gold. That's exactly what we need. All the chests for extra gold. Huh. Yeah, right. Yeah, guys, I mean... We just... that was minus 200, huh? We just went into node for minus 200. That is so freaking brutal. That is like... That is like... Not good. Hey, Zoromao, thanks so much for your raid, man. Yeah, good night, man. We can buy the flex potion. It's 5 strength. Probably good against the Spire, against the dude. Just lucky though. No, we are not buying that now. No. Is there some shop where we can remove the hot trash now or not? No. Yeah, no, I don't buy just lucky. I buy the flex potion most likely. So, what about the flex potion? Also flex potion is insane, right? I mean, we don't need to talk about that. So the question is, because we make use of our clockwork souvenir. So the question is, that is good against a lot of gremlins and against slavers it might be. And against the Book of Stabbing is insane. So the question is, which one of these 2 potions here is weaker, right? And I'm thinking maybe the Explo is worse, because we already have Consecrate Plus, if that makes sense. Ditch the Vulnerable potion. Why? Because we have Crush, yeah. Yeah, and we have Crush turn 1, no? Maybe not turn 2? Explo might be better against the Gremlins. But against the Gremlins we also have Consecrate in the deck. Which you do not always have, yeah? I also have to tell you that we have a good shot on getting the Consecrate when we want it. How many skills do we run? We basically removed all our skills. Maybe we should have kept 1 skill to enable the crush joints. But then again, defense are sucking so much harder than attacks at the moment. So yeah, long story short, we don't even have the crush joints thing. Okay, here we have, here we do have, Tantrum, sometimes. I'm just waiting for the guys who are coming out. Oh, look at this, the Explode potion would be good here. Okay, seriously though. We can go Fortress and, we have Weaves and Coins. Yeah, we have Weaves, Coins, Tantrums, we have everything. Hey, this fly. Okay, wait. Hey. Okay, go away. What Vigilance Crush joins? Okay. You want to Vigilance Crush? We can Vigilance Crush, sure. And what about our Mental Fortress for all this block? It's 5 damage, bring it to... Interesting. Let's try to wish this fight. Yeah, we will probably be able to wish this fight, yeah. Not wrong. Maybe not in a way you meant, but... No. Ja, Moment, ich muss mal die Fliege. I need to get the fly out here. Super annoying. Fly is another curse. Yeah, I need to get her out. Wait a second. She will sit down at some point, and then we got her exactly where we want her. So, but okay, wait. Hey, guys, do you see the fly in the camera, by the way, or not? Probably not, right? Yeah. Okay. She's on the spectator. You see her or what? Ach was, oder? Okay. You just think I'm insane? I will probably get in trouble. Nein, hey. Wenn hier nicht alles... Okay, ja, I got her out. Okay, kein Problem. Mr. Miyagi, Pam! Okay. So. Also, what the hell, man? The birds are freaking annihilating us. What is this crap? What do I do? Nothing. Right? Or what? We could use Flex Potion. Yeah. No. Yeah, I wish I played it, yeah? Man. So damage deal where? Middle or what? Because middle is more likely to attack next turn. Or do we want to down the middle? I'm a little bit confused here. I really don't know. Maybe it also doesn't matter too much. Good that we have the curse. Yeah. So what we just lost like... also yeah, wow. Yeah, that was super shitty. Yeah. Okay. So... Empty Mind Tantrum. At least it's solved now. Yeah. So we bow down this witch birds. Also we can stance 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times. So I want to down this guy, right? Yeah. So we down it with this and this. That's probably not, I mean, whatever. And then I hit this guy. Then we do this. We exit with this. Which means... I have to kill this with this and this. Then I also attack this. And then we dance out. I guess that was a problem about the curse. I mean, the curse was really not good. I mean, the curse just let us took 14 more damage. What usually relics bridge the gap, but ours do not? No, it's not about the relics. It's just like you receive a curse. I mean, you receive a curse. It's like the curse also damages you. Okay, these are garbage for sure. Weak potion can never match these, right? No way that the weak potion matches these. Turn 1 we block, turn 2 we need to kill. That would be a fight where we could use the flex potion. Not the worst. Not the worst. Or you mean the regen? Or we get a break? Okay. It could have been max HP book. Ja gut, aber wir müssen ja nicht, we don't need to always, I mean, it's not always the worst, yeah, but... So the question is, how good are we in this fight? I mean, we should actually be very good, right? I mean, what is good and what is not good? Shuriken is good because we scale against them, while they are not doing that much. We also have stance availability, that should be good against this. Maybe we can set up a wish for strength, but that's rather energy intense. Crusher is also valuable, this is a lot of damage. This can play quite a lot. And we don't even have that many garbage cards. Consecrate is also sick, right? So, let's keep flex for those or the book. I would think so, yeah. I mean, they shouldn't be such a problem, honestly. In theory. So, this is blocking. So we don't even need to kill this. Yeah? Is that true? Well, I guess we will see, but this is something we don't want to have. Weakness and frail. Whereas frail doesn't matter whatsoever. Should we draw first? You mean with this? Or with this? With this? Yeah. Fear no evil and empty mind. Yeah, I was thinking fear no evil empty mind. But of course we can also do this to see. This is probably better because then we see... I mean, what do we see then? Yeah, we kind of see how we want to do it, yeah. I think it's actually Vigilance Empty Mind. Unless you tell me that we never played this, but we always play this. I think it will give us information. do we need? Need in like restaurants on the boss. What weave and doubles cry? Yeah, I mean you want to do the doubles cry, not the crush joints, right? Yeah, so no crush joints probably. Just going for the strength train. So 7 plus 4 is kill this. So we do this. And then we do this, yeah? Yeah, these strikes are garbage, no? So now... maybe we won't consecrate. Yeah... where is it? Ah, here. But not next draw. Oh, you meant that I should have kept the strikes or what? No, right? No. I don't know. So this is 9 plus 5 is 14. That's not good. 8 plus 3 plus 4 is a kill. Plus 3. What? Oh no. So this is last. So 4. That's weird. It doesn't really align. So... the wish value, you mean for gold or what? Yeah, we probably scry the wish. It's way too slow. I mean... this end is good or what? Or do we not have... we are in tranquility, right? Yeah, that sucks. We need to do it for strength. No, it's okay. This is okay. Yeah. But then again, consecrate is also damage. So... I mean, with this we only need to draw 1 Wrath, right? With this, if we do this. That's okay. I mean, the only thing which we don't want to draw is what we want to mental if she attacks. Yeah, you mean not taking, not keeping this, yeah? But keeping the wish, right? I mean, wish is going out of stance, mental fortress wish. Yeah. So it makes sense to play the wish here somewhat. But the consecrate fits into this wishing thing. But it's also true that if she attacks, you want to kind of dance. It's so annoying. So if you don't, this is so super also with the decay, man. Okay. Blah. So the Consecrate is 20 damage. Not so bad, 20 damage for 0 energy. That sounds good. And the Wish. I mean, the Wish is very nicely applicable. But then again, we also want to redraw Tantrum, right? Yeah. I'm just wondering, you know, if we play Tantrum, naja, for example, like this, then suddenly, what is the energy, you know? I mean, Tantrum, Mental Fortress, maybe Eruption, only 3 energy. It doesn't make sense. If we keep this, we also need to keep this. Now we can hope that she doesn't attack us. The thing is, if she does attack us, can we not just play the Wish for 8 block? It's not pretty, but hey. Like whatever, Eruption, as a Mental Fortress Eruption Tranquility would be also good. But yeah, Eruption, yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Oh. But if we keep the Wish, we also keep the Consecrate, right? So. Ah, man, hey. I don't know. Maybe it was a wrong call with the Flex Potion. I mean, don't we also find the potion? Like, how greedy is it to... I mean, okay, we said we probably don't have problems against her or what. And that is also probably true. I mean, it just, you know, if she attacks next turn... I mean, we are not really blocking, right? I mean... Yeah. But we can still Flex Potion. You mean as a bailout or what? 60, 90? No, we cannot. Hey, man. Hey. Ah. What curse run? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could have also used the Flex Potion turn 1, no? I mean, we played what? 6 attacks. I mean, that's like 30 damage. Can we kill her? Maybe with both potions we can. I don't know. I'm not even sure whether it's worth both potions, right? But yeah, sure, we can calculate. So this is like 30. This is like 30. Also what? Also, this is like 60. This is like 30 is 90. And 90 plus 16 is 106. So yeah, sure. If he bursts out like a donkey, both potions, then she is dead. Yes. What we can wish. And we could wish in between. Yeah. More. Alternate players. What kill with wish and vulnerable? No. Hmm. $81, $42 to $23, no. I mean, it's also clear, right? I mean, with both potions, we are already close. Yeah. I mean, of course, it's less, but we can take Wish for the gold, yeah. So, what? We get 1 potion back? Yeah, I wish we would get 1 potion back. I mean, that's not even clear whatsoever. So, we have the option to wish for block here. If we wish for block, that's what? 8 plated, 6. We take 33 minus 6, 27. No. After that, the fight is not over, because fortunately we also draw our garbage, which means we could consecrate for 10. Then she regenerates back. Next turn we have nothing. Honestly, we might not even kill. No, there are no add-ons. But yeah, she might do the add-ons. We are doing our thing, and then she might attack us again. And if she attacks us again, we are in a pinch. Whoa. Yeah, if we would have used the flex potion turn 1, we could have mitigated this and keep the vulnerable potion. Here we have 30 gold instead, so whatever. So what is the estimation? Well, I guess 27. Ja, also most likely we can kill her at some point. Probably estimation 35 or something. If we say 30 gold is maybe also worth some HP, we are using these for 40. Yeah. The flex potion, which strength is exact? Yeah, maybe, I hope so. That would be cool. I just wonder. So 10, 14, 8, also 10, 14, also 42 base. 42 base plus 19 base. 61 base. Ja, also no. I mean, it's kind of, yeah. It's like 17 less or whatever. No, the vulnerable is of course important, right? I wonder whether we could have set up, but I mean, this is also the worst pattern, so whatever. Yeah. Yeah, turn 1 flex would have given us the option, but I mean, it's kind of... Yeah, okay. So we can take either like around 35, 40, or we can use both potions. Fear potion is not super important, we have some vulnerable in the deck, but flex potion is obviously super strong. That being said, against the slavers we might cancel out weakness, it's not that, the artifact. Against the slavers, look, it's not even, you know, it's a normal flex, right? Because turn 1, if you use it against the slavers, yes, we have 5 strengths a turn later, but otherwise we are not weakened, which is very similar. Yeah. So... Nah, I think we just use it. I mean, it's what are we supposed to do, right? And we cannot take all the damage now. I'm just wondering, how is it against slavers? Against slavers we should be fine, right? I mean, turn 1 we usually have 12 block, we take 20. And the turn after we burst out a lot of damage, not being weakened by the way. So turn 1... I mean, I don't know, yeah, right? I mean, turn 1 we block 12 in average. So we take, whatever, 15 or something. And 20 maybe. And the turn after, well, we usually go into right. There are also turns where you go Vigilance Eruption, bam, right? I mean, there's possible with these or whatever. I mean, this is 29, 29, 45, whatever. So if this, we also take 20, right? But if he didn't do it, then we can do it the turn after usually. Especially with the scissors, especially with piano dude, especially with weave coming back. And once one slaver is dead, how does it continue? We can always exit, we can always draw. Consecrate is like deleting all of the slavers. And we might take some chip damage. Maybe 25, 30 HP lost against the slavers. And if you say this is already preserving it here, we might just do it here. Then what else? Against the Book of Stepping. Yeah, against the Book of Stepping we do have strength scaling. We block also very nicely turn 1. And just Lucky Weave is also strength scaling. We will receive a relic, we will receive a card maybe a potion, and we can dance a little bit for the block. Vulnerable, okay, but we have vulnerable here, and we have a lot of damage. I don't know, man. It should probably, I mean, we do it now, yeah. So this, and so this. Yeah, we also get some gold compensation. So this is 45. Yeah. And this is 90. No. What? Were you wrong with the calculation, Burain? No, absolutely. Was no. No what? 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 What are you talking about, guys? What no? What's wrong? I wish first, yeah, natürlich. I just checked. No, what teasing? No. I checked whether it's lethal. Because if it's not lethal, we are dead. So maybe checking very quickly whether... Yeah, I say... Nee, klar. Nee, because I trust your calculations, guys. I mean, I do trust your calculations a little bit, but not that much, you know. I mean, given that there were like some calculations 30 damage off and like, you know. Yeah. Like, mango, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's good, yeah. Mango is good. Bottle Miracle is helpful very much. Yeah, we got a potion that's very nice. So there's Deceive Reality. It's very energy intense. Mango with Pantograph is good. Yeah, mango is generally okay. I mean, mango is the only fruit which is actually decent. Yeah. What Deceive is a block we don't have. Yeah, with the energy we do. Yeah, no, yeah. Deceive is the Deceive Reality is the block we don't have. With the energy we don't have. I mean, ey, hier war nicht fertig. Ja, ey, ich mein, ey, okay. Hey, maybe we might pick it. I mean, we need it for crush joints, right? I don't know. I'm also now frantically afraid of this garbage. I don't know. It's not that bad. It's okay for crush and sometimes you bridge turns. Currently we literally have zero retain block, right? So I could see it. I mean, it's a good block. There's no question about that. Yeah. It's good for setups. It's a good block in general. I mean, it's a little bit energy intense, which is a little bit sad, but... Higher. You want Halt though? Yeah, but I think one Deceive is probably still positive, right? I mean, there are some hands which cannot even use the energy. This, and some curses, and we can already not use the energy. I take Deceive Reality. It's a good card. So we go here, or what? Yeah, we take Max Elites, right? Because we are so freaking strong. Okay. Yeah, right. So, if we get the upgrade, what would we upgrade? I mean, we just use a double potion in the Gremlin fight despite having Consecrate. It's really unbelievable. We could upgrade Tranquility for energy. Or Tantrum because it deals 5 damage more. Yeah. Which is probably also okay. You like the energy upgrade? It's also a retain energy upgrade. If we convert the Tranquility into energy, we shouldn't have a problem. Yeah. I think Tantrum is fine. I mean, Tantrum Shuriken. Yeah. Energy does seem valuable. Yeah, but if you convert this into energy, you already have it. Yeah, kind of. Not always, but, you know. Yeah, thank you very much, Macho Gaming. Let's talk about the next fight specific. Would we, in a fight, rather have this or this? Maybe it's okay to have the energy upgrade over the 5. I mean, this is usually also only 5. As we usually enter with the 5, right? And the energy can probably give us more. I guess. Yeah, it can even play something like Tantrum, Scissors Tantrum and stuff. So... yeah. At the same time, we do have Bottle Miracle. Yeah. Without the Bottle Miracles, it would be true. The book, Painful Steps. Yeah. Vigilance, Empty Mind. I mean, what else? Yeah, great. Mental Portal Chernobyl isn't even that bad. I mean, better draw it now than later, right? Actually good turn, yeah. What, not Slavers is good? Yeah, you sure? We have Consecrate Plus. Why are you so sure about that? I don't know. But I think we have a good fight anyway, so that's cool. Ah, the wish, guys. We can use the potion to use the wish. Sounds pretty sick before the tantrum, right? And sick and like sick good. Yeah, I mean, we can now solve with the potion if we want that. I think I want it. I think it's super duper. The problem is that we will probably take again a little bit, but that's okay. I think it's a super good use case. Yeah. Okay. So weave, cut through. It's obvious. I wanted to Tranquility out. There's 1, the Deceive Reality, 2, the Just Lucky upgraded. Are you still arguing about the 150? It was, with the vulnerable, it was already exact nearly, right? I mean, obviously, if you do take out the factor 1.5 and make it 1, okay. Just Lucky is another strength. Yeah, Just Lucky is super sick now, right? We can even keep the dude. It blocks for 3 instead of 4 or what? Yeah, good. And we also get this cry immediately. I think it's a very clear call here. Very clear. Yeah, next one is lethal if you want that. I think it's fine. We take 10 and solve. Could it be solved without? Probably yes. But it wasn't 100% clear. Unseen top is complete garbage. Yeah, these are also not good. We could think about Third Eye. But I don't know, man. We also have other upgrades to make. Even this is a better upgrade. This is still an upgrade which we need to make. This is still an upgrade which we need to make. Yeah. I mean, until Third Eye really sees the upgrades. Third Eye with Weave isn't bad. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we also have Third Eye all the curses. You are right about that as well. We would probably give the Third Eye the first upgrade. And we can also... I don't know. If he didn't take Deceive, it would be good. Ugh, I don't know. Are you making an argument that Deceive Reality sucks? No, I don't know about that. I wouldn't go that far. So we have a lot of hallways now to fill our potions. So... No, I think we can do the Thuray. How do we block currently with Mental Fortress, right? No green, no deal. Naja, we would also upgrade it and then it will play. No, it's probably clever. I think the weave makes the difference. And not only a little bit. No. That would at the same time also be our upgrade. If we find one more energy, we probably don't even need to upgrade Tranquility. Leaves the Mental Fortress, we will upgrade at some point. We were already at 30%, right? Yeah, let's take this, man. That is pretty good, yeah. Potion drop every fight if we survive this here. Hey, okay, we could wish for strength and then we take 2 damage from the decay. It is so. Finally a break. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean... Man. I don't know. Okay. So... I mean, if we wish for the plated armor... Nine. So, wish for strength or vigilance? Also, or vigilance and 8 damage. Yeah, let's give me the strength, right? And you do not like to play for plated armor. Artifact negation. Direct into vulnerable. You are such a freaking champ, man. 9! I guess we take another 12 then, or what? Or is it more? Hey, please not be more. Yeah, no, we can of course kill, but we cannot kill both, right? So, also is that even, also the most damage is Crusher and Eruption Tantrum or what? Yeah. And Tantrum deals currently 7 times 4, which is of course going up to 56, and 56 is 84. Okay. So, 84. Plus 14 is... Okay, cool. So, we need to spend all the damage on the Chosen, yeah? Yeah, I mean, why not? The curse is already out of the deck. I'm always happy if the curse is out of the deck. Guys, we would also take any Flurry of Blows, right? We already have the exit. We already have triple calm. 1, 2, 3. We already have 2.5 Wrath. We are basically playing 3-1-3. Any Flurry is the Flurry of the Gods. So... Can we do it a little bit more clever? Not really. But halt! They had Inner Peace? Halt is good. Halt is better than Inner Peace. Inner Peace is also energy. Halt, stop! Ja, halt, stopp, Polizei. Dispute Police, ja. Dispute Police. Dispute Police says no halt. It's in a peace, of course. Was nehmt ihr? What are you taking? What is here? Think about it. About the halt, there. Instead of inner peace. No, I don't need to think about that. Like, we fix it. I mean, inner peace is exactly what we need. It's dance, it's pull, it's card draw and energy. And halt is... Halt. Halt. I don't even know what you want with that scrap. I'm not even sure how good it is. We kill, or we hope to kill if we are going raw. Let's pick halt later after we pick the inner piece, like now or whatever. Why did we vigilance? Yeah, good question. I guess we have one less vigilance in the hand now. Tantrum last? Yeah, Tantrum last. Sure. Yeah, here I don't really see it. Like, not exactly sure where this is going. Hey, nice flap. Thanks so much for your sub, man. I guess it depends a little bit on what we expect in the next draw. This being 24 brings this to... We could have killed a 56. Oh, you want to kill here? Let's take a look first, right? Before we start killing. Do we have draw with the third eye? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we have a potion. Yeah. Yeah, third eye somehow seems legit. We can guarantee consecrate if we do that. Crush Joint? Yeah, third eye Crush Joint. So this is killing with the consecrate then? It's a good spot to drink. Oh, really? I mean, currently you're facing 3 max. Yeah. That's what it is. Also, start with third eye. Ja. So uh, so also my brain, man. Also wenn wir mal hier, can we crush joints ever? Yeah, manipulate for lethal, aber it's like difficult because then we cannot do this, this, and this, yeah. So I think we need to do the inner peace tantrum first. Es ist so tough. Also gut, inner peace tantrum? Ja, genau. Dann das da, oder? Nee. Was ist das? 22. Piercing and Weave und das ist dann Bam. Jetzt können wir Crush on hier halt, ne? And then and the thing is, if you would have played the third eye first, we could have not played the vulnerable. But the thing is that we needed to calculate whether we can use the tantrum on the left. Because if we cannot do the tantrum on the left, we don't have lethal, right? If we would have tantrum the other ones. Okay. But yes! Very nice fight, guys. Actually, I go taking a break short. I already see my brain melting. These fights are freaking hard. But happy that it worked out because 3 life apparently are not 0 life here at the moment. Because we are freaking struggling. What? Is this the fast midnight run, yeah? The Fear No Evil? Yeah, this is really a bad run, yeah. We would be considerably better. We would be considerably stronger without the freaking stupid curse. What, another Fear No Evil? You don't want that or what? Yeah, I would also rather like to prefer flurries and talk to the hands. But they are not at the screen. Sometimes Fear No Evil can even activate the top. You're not taking the green card here? Yeah, that seems not really good. Of course we take the green card. Man. Okay. Yeah. Our HP total is... the artifact plays full, by the way. Yeah. Our hand plays, I would take the colorless. Maybe there's something in the colorless. We can reroll. Or we could take Finesse. Finesse blocks 2. I would like to reroll. Discovery. Yeah, Discovery, yeah. We even reroll our own cards, not bad. Yeah, Deceive Reality is like a full block. Or nearly full block. Blocking 24. Swivel seems very decent as well. With Swivel we block makes the scissors free. So we can either block 1 for 1 energy 16 or we can lose 2 energy to block 8 less. With Swivel, we would be able to play Eruption, Weave, Cut. How much are we getting? Weave base 4, Cut 11, Weave 15, 30, 39. 39. 39. What? So we would take 5? Oh, you mean you want to kill the red? Yeah, we could do that. I mean, we have Frail the next turn and need to kill fast. But I think it's okay, yeah. So, how do we kill the red? By just... Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter when we play this Swivel. Can I play it now? So, what did I say? 28. So this is 22. And 30. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we could have seen that coming, right? Okay, so... Yeah, I take the Consecrate. It really makes sense to pick anything else. With this we make the shelled parasite a little bit weaker. I think that's very much in our interest. Oh man. So currently we block 8. Yeah, tough business. Yeah, we could use the draw potion to take 6 less. Also, okay, also elite or a question mark. I mean, we get pantograph if we get there. The pantograph. Yeah, the pantograph heals 25 into the boss fight, yeah. We have shuriken scaling in the boss fight. We have artifact in the boss fight. I think that means no weakness. I don't know. And then we have white beast for the potion as well. We have consecrate for the boss fight. We have vulnerable for the boss fight. We have stance for the boss fight. And we can maybe sometimes even play wish. Yeah, so we have decay for the boss fight, yeah. And so what? I mean, I'm very well aware of that. So 6 for the draw potion, it seems to be reasonable to take the 6. But only if we solve next turn, which we probably just do, right? Do we? Yeah, we probably do. We could also not play Mental Fortress. I guess it depends on what we scry. We'll simply kill next turn. Is it? This is 27. And we are guaranteed to draw this and this. So this is 20 and this is 40. I could have kept the gold, right? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Not that it's so relevant. I mean, 30 gold is 196. And this is another 75. So it's 196, 270, 300 if you wish for the first dude. 300 if you wish for the first dude. If we take a little bit time to the shop, it's 350 into the shop. It should make a difference. I saw Wish, Tantrum, and Crush Joints. Tantrum and Crush Joints was already a kill, so we could have Tantrum, Wish for 30 gold and kill. Yeah, my bad. I don't know. I should think more. So, I mean, all of that doesn't have relevance now, so whatever. The elite, yeah? The elite is what? Against slavers we have draw potion, also permanent dexterity. Wobei permanent dexterity isn't even that great. But yeah. We also have consecrate, we have Prussians, we have pull. No, crescendo isn't it? No. So they are what? Slavers and Lord of Gremlins or what? And Lord of Gremlins can already kill us if we draw badly. Right? Not because we have the draw potion. Okay, cool. And other than that, we deal a lot of damage, so that shouldn't be the problem. With the draw potion, we should never die against a lot of gremlins. What else? Against the slavers? Yeah, against the slavers is a little bit tricky. Turn 1 with the dexterity potion. We can just die turn 1 against the slavers even with the potion. Yeah, but we have 2 potions. What? How much damage can we take before the boss? Yeah, 16. Yeah. I would think we are good against the slavers, right? I mean, Consecrate Plus is already like dealing with them in kind of a nice way. And any eruption source early is also dealing, Weave is dealing. I mean, we don't have base defense, so I mean, we already have not really that garbage fans. Any third eye, any inner piece. With Vigilance, we set basically up turn 1. With Dexterity or with whatever. I don't know, 3 energy is kind of a hassle. I would think it depends on like when we get to the Consecrate, then we are good and we have draw potion for that as well. Yeah. I think probably we also have double Fear No Evil now. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. How is Risk of Ruin? I mean, against a lot of gremlins, probably nothing, right? Or nearly nothing. I mean, it's kind of turn 1 they attack. This is good because we can usually maybe kill and vigilance. But even if not, then we can just use the dexterity to vigilance in and maybe block. So we might take 5, 7. And that is without the draw. We already faced the book. So the turn next where she might attack for 33, we usually have either we block, which is possible, or we have dexterity potion. Yeah. Slavers, we might have to use both potions. Yeah, or maybe we die, that's kind of the problem at the moment. But we never die if they attack small, that is without the dexterity vigilance. And I have the feeling that somewhat the Fear No Evil Plus really makes us so much stronger in that fight. I think it should be fine. And I also don't see the question marks really delivering, you know. Like, what do we want to see? I mean, it's mostly a hallway anyways. This is probably just a hallway, you know. The bites is a little bit weird. The golden idol is not very good for us. And honestly, there are so many question marks which are just utter garbage. I mean, we already get like a replacement potion from this. The replacement potion shouldn't be that much worse than this or whatever. Yeah. This is not even good, you know. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we don't need to throw now, but I mean, it's like double potion. We always find a potion. Card can be good. When have we seen our last rare card? Okay, I mean, maybe card is only a small argument, but I don't know. No, it's not a small argument. We need Weave and we need Flurry. Flurry is like a common, and we need it badly. Flurry is 10%. Talk to them is 10%. Now Mental Fortress is good again, right? So we have a 10% for Talk to them or Mental Fortress. We have probably another 5% for a good rare card. And we have 10% for Flurry. Like, yeah, no, the card is also important. We get our replacement potion, that's also important. And the freaking relic is also important, right? I mean, how bad can this fight really get, you know? So she does not attack. I'm really not sure whether I like it or not. I mean, given that we have thrown all the block into this hand. Man. Sometimes I really wonder. This is a draw potion. Eh? And what do you do if you break the turn after? You're saying what? Also, before the draw potion, would we not always try to third eye first? Or gotta kill at least one? I don't know. I mean, there's also Deceive Reality. And Deceive Reality blocks us in then. As if you use the draw potion and she attacks us, and she can also attack us anyways. Then we just get Garbaggio'd. Just saying. If we play third eye, we can also crush ons and deceive, for example. Not sure whether that's any good. I'm just saying we can. I think I will also want to see whether it's like consecrate soon and such. I mean, this Cry 5 is always nice, right? Yeah, Wish is not it. There's some Stand Sense action there. Oh man. So... yeah. I don't know. Woo! With this we can block 8. Deceive Reality could block a little bit more. What am I saying? I'm saying that we could, for example, play Tranquility for the energy here. Then Deceive Reality. And next turn we play Mental Fortress, Eruption 10 from Fear No Evil, Deceive. Yeah. But in Fear No Evil, in case she attacks, she always attacks. But it's more about killing this guy now as the next turn. You don't draw? No! I don't draw here, no why? What? In a turn with the energy stuff, you want to no go off. And then you don't even know what she does next turn. I mean, isn't that super good? Mental Fortress? Stance? I'm wondering whether we can do even a double stance. Probably. Yeah. What would be double stance? Mental Fortress 1? Yeah, we don't have the energy for that, that's so sad. Yeah, same. Otherwise it would have been so good. Yeah, but it doesn't work. Naja. I mean, with this hand, we can basically say, okay, we go Tranquility now. And then the next turn is Mental Fortress. As we have 5 energy, yeah? If you play Tranquility this turn, it would be Mental Fortress Eruption 10 from Fear No Evil block. Mental Fortress blocks 8, and Deceive Reality blocks 12. That's 20. We could use the Dexterity Potion, then it's 25. Yeah. What about scrying everything but Eruption, draw Consecrate? As we will never scry the Tantrum over Eruption, but that is the question, right? Whether we need the Eruption. I mean, if we scry with the Eruption, we are looking at 12 damage and 16 damage. Okay? And 12 plus 16 is simply not enough. for the Mad Gremlin. And that lets me believe that it's probably a good idea not to do that. And rather keep this for the extra 21 damage. Because we need the extra 21 on this guy. Yeah. So let's not play the lines which just outright kill us. What is the problem with that card? I mean, this card is 21 damage. I mean, you would use Credits away if you need damage? No. Let's not do that. No, I go with that line. Yeah. We block 8 plus 12 is 20. We also have a super, like a precognition on what she does. It's so perfect. Yeah. Maybe 25 block if you want that. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's also the line. It's also not... I mean, what's the other one? We draw here? Draw and what? Draw and deal a little bit of damage and hope for the best, or what? And if she does attack, we might just die. Yeah, no. Not really interested. Oh, you mean with the Crusher and or what? That is enough damage. Is it enough damage? Maybe or what? Not really. We draw 3. We go Eruption. You're telling me it's lethal or what? Also first of all, we also lose a potion by putting that aside, but also Mental Fortress. Also Crusher is not possible now. So Tranquility, Eruption. They don't even get a Crusher, no. It's like 30 damage. And she blocks this. Yeah. Ah, choosing the wrong one, man. I hope we have 46, but I do think so. So this was 16, 49. Yeah, 16, 24, 49. Right. So I do think I want to use the potion because you always get a new one. So that is at least blocking 5, right? At least blocking 5. Probably maybe more. Honestly, with the replacement potion, I mean, if you get a new potion, we might probably ditch this anyways. You're now saying, yeah, but it's 5 permanent dexterity. Yeah, 5 permanent dexterity in a deck which doesn't block. Number 1. Number 2, she will curse you anyway, so the artifact will play no matter what. So this is probably the ditch potion. And if you get 7 life from it instead of 0, well, that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, if the next card is garbage, then this giving away this would let you die, by the way. Keeping the Tranquility for extra armor, no, that wasn't possible. I have to say this is a very interesting run, yeah. Very interesting. Oh man. We would like to have, yeah, I don't even know. So how do we do it? We would like to see Tantrum. How do we see Tantrum the best? And the Weep. So currently we have 5 energy max. This hand doesn't provide that. But obviously once we play this it will provide it. So what about playing Empty Mind first? It's good, right? There's also some piano evil there. Okay, but if we actually in inner peace, we also get it. Inner peace. Hmm. Hmm. Weird. Hmm. I don't know. I think if we play Empty Mind first. I don't know. We could lose some damage with this. But no. Yeah, I'm wondering what's better, whether we need to do this for draw. But if we get this, I think it is just right. Yeah. So, because then we can scry. The curse was bad. That was unfortunate. So, that we didn't get the tantrum was also kind of sad. Yeah, and we also didn't get the weave. Yeah, wow. Okay, cool. What the hell? Okay, so we need the tantrum, and this doesn't guarantee tantrum. Therefore, we need to play this lucky first. Yeah. I guess the question is whether strike helps us to kill. But not reshuffle. Reshuffle. No, we want the tantrum. So the thing is, this strike is dealing a lot of damage. We have to strike. Yeah, we have to strike anyways. You say, so it doesn't matter or what? Yeah, okay. It just doesn't matter. Yeah. So now we can either exit into inner peace, or we can inner peace. I don't know, inner peace. I think given that Tantrum is the next card, we should definitely inner peace. Also because Tantrum is in the dude, we should definitely inner peace. Yeah. It doesn't matter which order because they die anyways. This is more damage than the other. Upgraded, it actually deals relatively good damage. So we don't need to do it if this is like kill. We have 3 strength. That means the Tantrum is dealing 48. Tightest potion. Duality. Duality is massive. Is massive 1 dexterity. But afterwards, it can sometimes even generate a little bit more dexterity. I think as long as we haven't seen Flurry Big Suck. I think the artifact is better than 1 dexterity. And I think the remaining dexterity can hardly be used for our blocks in our deck because we don't have that many. Cultist Potion, however, is a semi-solve of the boss fight. I hate to say it because usually this should be free with Consecrate Plus and Pantograph, but I think it's not free. Okay. Rushdown. Was there a consideration to skip duality? No. But rushed on, yep, you like that, yeah? For the card draw. I mean, we are still hyper energy starved. I wouldn't be too excited about this. Right. So what do we do? Yeah. So if you don't rest, we enter this fight with 32 HP. How is that? We never die against one attack charge. But we might die against 2 attack charges. Probably not if we use the Swift Potion though. So probably not. So we should not die against the initial onslaught. Yeah. I also have to say that with that much HP, the resting is actually giving us a lot of HP. Right? 24. What potion is always solved? Naja, we might just die against the first 2 attacks already. No. I wouldn't be so certain about solve. No. But we have some scry, so it's not that bad. But the potion effects like slowly. So, I mean, what do you expect? Like turn 1 is doing nothing, turn 2 you gain 1 strength, who cares? The bozos are already attacking you. Turn 2, turn 3 you have 2 strength, still not very good. Turn 4 she debuffs you, you have 3 strength. That's good. I mean, it's not bad, but then we get like cursed. And at that point, it might... Yeah, like we might be there, but we might... Depends completely on the draw, I think. Depends completely on the draw. Yeah. Upgrading Fortress is massive. Massive. Yeah, probably it's okay, right? I mean, if you use both potions. How much does the Mental Fortress block us in the next fight? Probably... Naja, maybe 10, 12. What is the risk of ruin? I think I will take a short break and then I tell you. This is super important that we are not messing up here. I mean, it depends on whether we can do the fight and... Yeah, it's difficult. Yeah. I think our spot is not even super bad. I mean, in the future. So, first of all, we have Pantograph going into Act 3 boss. And Pantograph into Act 3 boss can mean valuable HP. It also means that we can take all the rest sites for upgrades. And the last one we don't necessarily need to reserve for rest, because we do have Pantograph, right? So we go into the Act 3 boss fight with reasonable HP. Now we have the X3 boss fight, some are easier, some are more difficult, but no matter what happens, we will heal again into the next boss fight, which is very important. Now, against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, it's pretty much the same story, right? We might lose HP against them, but even if, then Pantograph will heal us. So that is not a bad spot to be in. Shuriken should checkmark the damage in the late game once we see any weave or any flurry or whatever. I'm pretty confident that this is reasonable, especially if we found the forced energy. We will be in a decent spot, right? Duality solves once we have any artifact, like we can choose one fight where we say we gain 5 extra 6 the extra dexterity, we artifact that, and then that fight should be half a check mark. We already have one mental fortress. Once we get to a shop, we can at least remove that garbage. That is a very good value. And we will also be able to not lose that much HP in Act 3 because of the White Beast, right? So, what does that mean? I mean, it's not... I mean, once we have extra energy, we might even make use of the wish sometimes, you know. Also in hallway fights, we can wish for gold, giving us better gold in the shop. Sometimes, you know. Not always, but sometimes. So, what am I saying? I'm saying that I think we do have a Risk of Ruin. And I'm not even sure whether Cultist Potion speaks against rest or for rest. Because this basically means if we just block in enough, also with our HP, we will be able to ultimately finish off that fight. So, I think we should simply rest here. And I think bad draws and bad patterns and we die. And Mental Fortress upgrade might save us 8 HP this fight. There is also something about the mango. Of course, the more HP you have, the better this option becomes. So, yeah. We are also only one talk to the hand away from greatness. Like, I just assume that we get a flurry, right? We would even pay money for it in the shop. And if that is true, we are like one talk to the hand away from greatness. I mean, even with the rest, we are not even going max. Yeah. This is obvious. I think we can wish for strength here, and we should. That's very clear, right? I mean... I could have kept the artifact, but that's nonsense. We will play an attack at some point. Hey Toshimo, thanks so much for the sub, man. So... She does not attack, which is probably good for us, I guess. We have Draw Potion, which is also not the worst. Yeah, we start with First Eye. The Collector does nothing. So yeah. Hey, Pontypory, thanks so much for the sub, man. Okay, so... Yeah, we can spend 1 or 2 HP for information. It's not only information, right? I mean, it's only information. Do we want to spend HP for information? What order? What order? Oh no. So this is 14, this is 13, so this is 26. So we don't need order here because we kill anyways. This is a lot of information. We need, not only do we need the information, we also need to know whether we can exit, whether we should stay in calm or not. We need to know whether Consecrate appears or not. This is very important. So here we can stay in calm because this. I think I keep the Tranquility. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, we do have... it's tricky. Tranquility would give us the option to Inner Peace, Empty Mind for 3 energy and then Tranquility out. Yeah, we want to see Tantrum very quick though. The quicker we see Tantrum, the better it is. We have still Fear No Evil in the dude, so I would probably really play it this way. So now we can kill one of them, and we should. Kill this. We haven't seen Consecrate. If you would have seen Consecrate, it would have made for a different play. I'm also sad that we are overlaying damage here, but we also save HP at the same time. Also, keep in mind that these guys receive strength. By killing one, we also enable one very nice thing as well, which is her maybe summoning, which she did. We did not wish for gold that much. So this could be... Okay. I do not use Inner Peace for draw, right? That's weird. I mean, I don't know how weird that is. Don't forget the top relic. Yeah, the top won't happen here, right? Or will it? Maybe it might. We could also play Tantrum first and then exit out again. This is dealing 40 for whatever weird reason. Yeah, to use the Inner Peace for stance, yeah. So we would like to redraw the Tantrum, I assume. And he might into Crush runs even. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, you mean first? I mean, I kind of wanted to redraw the Tantrum. That's kind of also mandatory. But you're telling me that we do not always redraw it? Yeah, that's fair. But if we draw Fear No Evil, we can play Fear No Evil and draw. It's also not bad if we preserve the draw potion. Yeah, it's not the worst outcome. Yeah, if you're looking at it like this, of course, it looks a little bit stupid that we haven't done the upgrade. But what rest was unnecessary turns out. Yeah, it turns out after the fight. Yeah, after the fight is pretty easy, right? No, that's ingenious. If you end the fight with more than 24, we didn't need to rest, right? And if the fight turns out to be that we go to below 24, then yeah, no, that was great, Lifecoach. You really did figure that out, yeah. Hey, man, oh man, hey. Jungs. Hey. Okay, so Slaver's Collar or the Blossom. Ja, es ist echt so, wie im Affenstall, ja. So, the Lotus, you didn't mean that? No, I'm just kidding. Halfway kidding. I mean, it's You know, always like that. Okay, so flower means we get 1 energy to turn after the first turn. And how much calm do we actually have? 1, 2. Yeah, turns out the bottle vigilance wasn't that bad after all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, we picked the Fear No Evil. So apparently we are going more than 1 time calm per turn. Well, that means this is simply better than all the others. Oh yeah, the fight went good for after such a crappy act. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. But just imagine her attacking us a few times. I mean, we couldn't really block, right? So there was that. Yeah, simply play Wish turn 1 and collect our never attacks. That was kind of the gist of it. So, yeah. Elite farming, can we not? I guess we should. I mean, we are super good against Giant Head. Against Snake Lady, we have Consecrate. And, yeah. Yeah, basically that. Left pass is mandatory because of the goodbye of the dude. Yeah. Let's do that. We really want to say goodbye to the garbage. Yo! Very cool. These are not garbaging the artifact, so we should use dexterity here. Yeah, we are still not dealing a lot of damage. Yeah, I have videos. You can also go to sleep and look at it tomorrow. Sure. It still seems scary if you get the bad draw. Yeah, absolutely. Dexterity potion maybe not bad here. Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I'm just wondering what else. I mean, we are taking 7 damage again. Is the draw potion not maybe better? Maybe not, because like, what do we want to draw, right? I mean, yeah, whereas, I mean, our draw is actually not that great. Could draw Lucky. Yeah, Lucky or any other block. I really am not interested in taking chip damage in hallway fights, given that we find a potion every fight. Given that we might even restock here, right? So, we play this, and then maybe we also use the dexterity potion as well. But this seems like a very shitty draw. Yeah, this is much better. So how do we do it? I'm not even play the book now. Potion is really great for others. Yeah, but here it's like also important. So it's super interesting, super exciting run. Yeah. So inner peace tantrum stays energy neutral. Inner peace tantrum weave lessons. And then what? Then we take the damage of the H's. Yeah, no thank you. It's energy positive, thanks. It's actually energy positive. So yeah, no, that's great, right? I mean, we just log in and also can lessen. It's really nice. Yep. Yeah, that's why we picked the flower, right? Yeah. We like to see that. Bam. Upgrade, bam. Value town. Give me this value town. Okay. Na gut. Maybe we can even wish for gold, honestly. Hey. Hey. So yeah. What is our plan against the Spiker? 2 removes is more of a mid-roll. 2 removes is complete trash. 3 removes is probably value 240. It's complete garbage. Deceive. Yeah, we probably do it with Deceives. And you know what? We have the Deceive in the deck. Yeah. So... yeah, maybe Wish needs to be played for plated then. Yup. This is one of these most stupid fights ever again. Is the... what? 2 removes is bad unless your name is Merle? No, 2 removes is also horrifyingly bad if your name is Merle. I mean, it doesn't change the fact, yeah. Okay. So, okay. So, okay, this is one of the saddest stories in a long time. So we need to play this so that we can... this is so sad. This is as stupid as it gets, guys. This is so dumb. Okay. So our current plan is to rotate... okay, this is so stupid. This is so horrendously stupid. Naja, our plan is to MS Deceive Realities, right? And the thing is that the Spire does have a lot of block. And if that is true, and that is true, it means that... oh, wait. Oh, he attacks for 9. I thought he attacks for less. I thought he attacks for... that was pretty stupid. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's not that often that I fight the Spiker on max, so... I don't know why... why did I not use Thorough and Hit? Yeah, because I actually thought that the plated is stalling him. Whatever. My bad. Tomorrow we sit down and learn patterns again? Yeah, maybe. Oh, man. So we could play safety. Safety and Fear No Evil or what? What is this? Doesn't really do much. With safety, Fear No Evil we can actually play Inner Peace. Yeah, and draw. That was the idea. So, empty mind is basically blocking with the vigilance. We could play double block. For double safety, eruption, fear no evil. If we do this, we are taking 10 damage. Yeah, Spiker stops at 19, yeah. But I guess if we play double safety, we could crush her, which is probably fine. Then we have Third Eye, Empty Mind. Vigilance Crush Joints again. I guess the plated plays full. Okay. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay, unbelievably ridiculous. So the single Spiker is the final boss. Yeah, wait, can we kill him? Not without taking damage. For a split second I got really excited there. Oh, I think we can kill him now. I'm so freaking excited. Oh wow. Okay, that was really good. Unbelievable. Okay. So Mental Fortress, Vigilance. Probably Weave. Oh, we even got our upgrade, yeah. I mean, the scissors got upgraded, right? That was massive. Worst case Ambrosia? How much damage are we looking at? The base, so we can play the entire hand? No. What, lethal? What do you mean with Ambrosia? Yeah. No, I got that. Yeah, maybe dialing a little bit back the trolling. So, yeah. Can we play Rushdown, Eruption, try to take a look, and then use the Ambrosia probably, yeah? I mean, depends, right? It depends on what we draw, but if we don't draw or exit, then probably, yeah. Also, if it's always lethal with Ambrosia, right? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. So the thing is that we don't have enough block, yeah. So it's basically we block 12 against 18. So that already means that we take 6 damage, which is not pretty. Yeah. It's not super bad, but it's also not pretty either. So keep in mind that this is always a 5 dexterity potion at any given fight if you want that. So this is not that much better than this. It is better, but you know it's not. Yeah. So can we kill now? Yeah, I don't know. I have not, maybe. Probably not though. So... What, 18 times multiplied 2 is 32? No, 16, but burn is another 2, so that makes 18. Yeah. So, 16, 24, 40. I mean, we try, right? We try. We try it. Okay. So we have the option to use this potion. Eh? Wait. Now it's good, right? Yeah, now it's good. But we missed 3 from the sequence then. -1, right, from the sequence. Also 3, yeah. 2. 2. But with option, right? Also sequencing -2, but plus option. Ah, I don't even want to roleplay this garbage. No, carrying a bottle, man. Hey. Yeah. Man. Yeah. Okay. Is the fairy better than the speed potion? Yes. Because 5 dexterity against artifact? Okay, this is actually a 4 dexterity potion. Sometimes against the heart we can also use the artifact for different stuff. Sometimes we can say we don't want to be vulnerable, we don't take the 1 dexterity. Which is kind of difficult if you have talked to them, but you get the point, right? So, this is like a 4 dexterity potion. And now a 4 dexterity... I mean, at best it's a 4 dexterity potion. And you're telling me a little bit we want to block with Mental Fortress. The amount of our blocks is also not that high. So it's rather like a 3... I don't know. I don't know. Parry is flat 25. Yeah, plus option. Parry is probably 40 HP. The problem is that if we have this, we need to rotate the other potion. Oh no. Knowing whether we take halt or not might make a difference. We take the halt, right? I mean, first of all, we have enough eruption to justify the halt. With Tantrum and eruption, we have like... With remove decay, we have enough Ra sources for the halt. We can pull into halt. Halt duality. Halt is also cheap. We very often don't have that energy. We can convert it into draw. And height is certainly good. We also draw with the inner piece. We also draw with the empty mind. I mean, we have massive card draw. Now, latest after Rushdown. I mean, what is our deck? 24, yeah? 23 after remove. 22. 22, 21. 20, 19. 18. If you do this. 17. And what is the draw per turn? Also 17 plus 2 curses, 19. And we draw 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, yeah, 16, 17. We have so much draw. Also Halt is certainly good. And now Fairy in a Bottle. Fairy in a Bottle is probably around how much HP? 40? The 40 is blocking our Flex Potion though. So what is the Flex Potion doing? Our Flex Potion is at the moment probably worth around 20. The problem is that, I mean, we also save HP by having those Flex Potions. Yeah. So what I'm getting at is that not having this Fairy in a Bottle but having 2 Flex Potions enable us to always utilize the potion with the biggest value. And given that we are currently sitting on 73 HP, I think just the utilization of the best potion always will be a lot. Keep also in mind that we never really mitigate the big hard hit by it, right? We have Pantograph, which means we probably go with nearly max HP or max HP into the hard fight. And with the artifact, it's near impossible that this will actually take the big hit. Yeah. Now, there are Chucks. And the Flurry. Wow. That makes us so incredibly stronger, it's unbelievable. The Flurry is... the Chucks are... Hey. I mean, I don't know. It's probably... half an energy per... That's a boss relic, basically. That's probably worth 400. This is insane. Like, insane. Then the Flurry is completely crazily good as well. Given that we do get the Shuriken party and the Chuck party. And we are swapping and dancing like crazy. Remove for 75 is a joke. It's so cheap! Yeah. If he would have been 30 gold short for that, I would have been really sad now. Okay. So the question mark can give us red mask. Generally speaking, how are question marks? After having removed the garbage, much better, huh? But yeah. I think it's fair because third wheel, yeah, the third wheel. The thing is the monster fights are not even that great. Finally we have a deck running. Yeah. Purifier! It's just sitting there. What does this even like demonstrate or whatever? Okay, strike is out. The non-upgraded garbage. That was really good. Do we take what? Max HP. Max HP? Sorry, what? What? With a wish? Yeah! And one would be in for a good surprise if he would have removed the wish. Heh! Heh! Where is my max HP? Heh! The dexterity potion in this fight, yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. Heh! Why did the spirits not give me max HP? Okay, 13, 17 we can block, we take 10. I don't know. We could also not play the fortress. Then we wouldn't take 10. The thing is, the big hit is even harder than the multi-attack. If it's like if it's as a curse, is really sad. See what the spaghetti monster rolls. The moment where the spaghetti monster rolled, it's already too late. I mean, I don't know. Why is it not the divinity potion? Is it too strong? I don't know. You also try and draw. Yeah, but we don't have energy to go out again. In the worst case, you end up blocking nothing. That's my point. There is an elite coming up now. Nemesis could be annoying for sure. Divinity Potion is so good against Nemesis, I guess. And Snake Lady I wouldn't mind under certain circumstances. Giant Head shouldn't be a problem. I don't mind the Speed Potion, but we can just block also if you do this and he goes into a non-favorable pattern, it's horrifyingly bad. We don't do that, right? It's just nonsensical. Doesn't make any sense. We also need the Mental Fortress to delay into the book. What about just taking the 10 here and take it like a man? I mean, what are we supposed to do, right? We can even rest for good stuff and such. Yeah, we also don't want the new curse. Yeah, I think so. And this is probably the lion. What can I say? It should also be solved afterwards. Yeah, here, that is the next pattern. And then you're like, oh, wait, what? How could have we seen that coming, right? How? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could stay. Should we just stay? You know what? Maybe we can take a look. Yeah, we can probably just stay. If this is the hand, we can probably just stay. Drawing with spinning top. Yeah. And then? What then? Then it's like super... I mean, I don't want to fight him with like the intangible on 10. That makes sense. So... you know, the empty mine. Yeah, 12 plus curse, no idea. And we dealt a full 22 total damage until now. What? Okay. So, Flurry's already in the dude? No, not yet. Okay, this is the next hand. Yeah, not bad. Is it not bad? Yeah, it's not bad. His negative effects are strong. Yeah, vulnerable and frail or what? Or vulnerable and weakness. Yeah, vulnerable and weakness. So the idea is kind of, I mean, this already blocks quite nicely. So what you're saying is hit, yeah? What do you do if he wants to curse us? Yeah, it might be rough, but what do we do if we... I mean, we have tranquility, we have this. I think I just play an RPC seed, yeah. Seems kind of the most reasonable. So what do we have? Weakness and vulnerable. Hey, good that we have 5 dexterity running and the mental fortress. We literally have 5 dexterity and the mental fortress running here. I mean, that's pretty good. So what tantrum or what? Hey, tantrum is also so... Study first? No, we don't try. We could... difficult. Yeah, I'm in 48. Actually fair. Naja. I mean, we are really equipped, right? I mean, we already collected a little bit of strength. We have this mental fortress running. Nice decks and such. It's not that bad. So... Tantrum Griffin so much block. Naja, we could Tantrum again for Bam. I'm just curious whether we want it. But I think we do. I mean, we need to shuffle the Tantrum back in, right? I'm not sure whether that is what we wanted to see. Currently attacking for 40. We can block 40, it's not that bad. Yeah, this is perfect. Hey, this extra dexterity sounds pretty nice. I mean, we cannot kill, right? No. Tranquility Eruption? Yeah, and then we are in Wrath, like... Hey. Ich meine, klar, wir können immer alles, we can always do everything, but some things are better and some things are worse. I mean... Da. All options are available. You have an out next? You want to dance or what? Yeah, I don't know. I see what you're saying, but... Are you not happy if you bridge? Also, so my approach here is like, if you are blocked in, click next turn. Farm him, malleable goes low. Next turn, try to block in again. Every turn where we are blocked in, we are very happy. That's my approach, I don't know. Yeah. And maybe in a pipe dream bird we could even wish at some point. I mean, that would be of course super cool. Can we do that somehow? Maybe. Maybe. I guess if he does 18. Not even sure whether it's clever, yeah. But it feels to me that we are very stabilized, you know. So... Oh, 30 gold, man. Wish for gold finally, I don't know whether this is a wish for gold. No, it's probably stupid. It's probably stupid. We need the strength. Yeah, at least we are not unhappy about strength, and 30 gold are also a joke if we are really honest here. Yeah, I think we just wish for strength. We could also wish for plated. Strength seems nice. Let's do the gold. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. So, what do we have? Yeah, I already have enough. Like, it's, okay. So, the brush joint, scissors. What? Why did he get permanently banned for saying that's to gold? For the 85th, not really contributing hindsight back gaming, backseat gaming in coordination with a warning, that's good enough. Yeah. Also not long follower, and it's also the question whom you want to have in your channel. And this is not the type I want to have in my channel. Easy as that. Okay. So, if you don't know your limits, somebody else will give you your limits. Easy as that. So, it's very hard to get banned here, by the way. Very hard. So maybe it's kind of an achievement. So, about this thing here. Yeah, so we wish for strength. But yeah, it's also a very difficult run. It's also a very difficult run as well. So how do we do it? Do we have the energy for Crush Joints, Fate, Tantrum, Vigilance? Let's do that. Oh, yeah, probably right. I mean, we also get the Nunchuck energy. This should be good. Weave or not is an option. With this we have a Shuffle. Okay. So, the rough start. Yeah, it's still difficult. I mean, we took 10 in this fight, you know. Despite a potion use, we took 10. So, it's still difficult. I mean, this monster is also a pain. What was? Basically, don't make bad suggestions. No, on yeah. So yeah. If you're very new, yeah, then you could watch first. But generally, you also. I mean, I will tell you. I will let you know if I'm getting annoyed. You will see it very, like, it's not difficult really. So, the lesson learned would be good. Can we do it? 21, 25, 25 against 39. We could draw, but we could also do this first. Okay, just swap back. When you hear German, you assume tilted. Yeah, that's pretty much an accurate description. $27. Okay, we got there. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Block. Omega block. Hyper block. Extra energy. Good for us. Oh, the scissors, man. What about them? Oh, yeah. Roleplays is the anti-tilt. Yeah, it's true. Okay. So, how many upgrades are left? Yeah, many, oder? Way too many. Also, we won't have an upgrade deck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But it's not about that. We can still just pinpoint the high priority upgrades. Hey, Recover, thanks so much for the sub, man. A Weave Magnet. Fair point. Fair point. And also, yeah, chucks and everything. It's true. Okay, the fight where we kept the one Divinity Potion. What Kimura I wanted to ask since you play very sword. Realized it's mostly your Act 1, how come Act 3? The more difficult one is seemingly a lot faster. Naja, the thing is, and hey, Havelov, thanks so much for the generous many gifted subs, man. Very cool. And RL sub, thanks so much for the sub as well. Sure. So I play faster if I think it's solved. Halfway solved, right? Like the easier it is, the more lenient you have towards bad plays. So what I'm saying is if you're super duper over mighty, omega strong, you have 100%. And you can, if you make a small misplay, maybe you're still at 100%. And if you make a big misplay, maybe you're still at 100%. So whenever I think that I can carry even bad misplays, I will play fast, right? And usually in Act 1 you don't really know how strong you will be. So I squeeze every value in Act 1. And later it will become obvious whether you are very strong or not. And that's, yeah. That's when you can basically decide to not always count your cards 10 times. Stuff like that. This is not one of these runs. This is kind of a difficult run. So, yeah. How do we do this? Okay. So Virgica says this is one of the only Spire sets where you're allowed to talk about the game and backseat. But if you make dumb suggestions for hours, then at some point the chat has the limits. Yeah, it's for me. It's not. It wasn't even that I was angry. It's just like if every turn, I mean, I usually answer all the comments, right? And if I need to answer the same guy every turn, it kind of becomes also damaging for the chat, for the stream. It's just not good, you know. And that's kind of where I'm coming from. Divinity Potion, Miracle Potion, for me, we can use them. Like, I don't mind it. Fear no evil or vigilance. Fear no evil first, because this grows in block, I guess. In case of eruption, yes, but you lose block, so it's kind of double-edged sword. Dark Lord of Roses says a long timer should be enough, to be fair. No, I don't see it that way. I see it because I don't have mods. I mean, with mods it might be a little bit different. You could say No, I mean, it's interesting to talk about this because it's also about philosophy, right? And in my channel, I don't have mods because I don't want that anybody gets banned or like harassed or terrorized by mods, by power tripping mods, or in some way, which also, you know, at some point in Hearthstone it happened like very back then, where it was, where I got told that that was kind of the, like some mods were power tripping, and that was not good, you know. I didn't like that people get banned or timed out if it's not in my interest, kind of, you know, or if I don't agree with that. And so my philosophy is rather that I do everything myself, which is difficult in a over 1,000 viewer channel. But I really want to know, also if somebody is banned or if somebody is getting banned, I know that it was because I decided to do that, right? So this will lead to a lot of lenience. Like, I ban very, very, very late. But if I do that, a timeout, you know, what do you want to timeout for? That you get trolled, I mean, that you get trolled again? I mean, the warning has been there. It's, I don't believe so much in the big change of elevation of people who are trolling, you know. And at that point, I'm just saying, okay, now that's enough. You can watch my channel, but you cannot proactively engage in the chat any longer. Yeah, that's all. It's also nothing like kind of like, oh, that is like so bad or something. No strong feelings, really. Like, for me, this is just how I run the channel in a way that I think it's the best, not only for the channel itself, but also for the chat, right? It needs to be also a clean chat because I'm actually also interacting with the chat, which is not a given, of course, right? It's a completely different story if somebody is not interacting that much with the chat. Then you can have it completely different, yeah? You don't need to do that if you either say sub-only chat. You don't need to do that if you have a meme chat or if you don't even read your chat, yeah? It just, it depends on how you run your channel, yeah? So, whether it changes, whether it's a subscriber? Of course it changes a lot. Yeah. That gives a lot of lenience. Yeah, absolutely. Sure. So... Now, yeah, at this point, like if somebody is a subscriber, I have to always give benefit of doubt. Which I do. A lot. Yeah. But he was a subscriber. Yeah, absolutely. Sure. That's it after the run. Nini, I think we also finished with that discussion. Yeah, I mean, I have not talked about it for a long time. So I thought we might very quickly talk about so everybody's on the same page. Hey, hello, hello. Thanks very much for the You need the safety. Nah, I doubt you need that safety, but thanks very much for the sub, man. Good. So, okay. Do we use divinity for finish with the book? I mean, I think yes. But of course only if it does finish, which is not the case here. This 30 as a base 16, 72, it just doesn't do it. So we wait until we get it again, and then we would maybe, okay, we use this only if you would take a lot of damage, or if we can receive the upgrade. Yeah. Frashons is clear, right? Frashons and Strike is even clear. We get Shuriken and Chucks. I think these two are definitely mandatory. Yeah, also lets us fully block in. Clean. Super nice. Yeah. At that point, I can only tell you that I'm happy that he didn't. No. This is good. I mean, at this point, I mean, yes, the draw is very crappy, but he doesn't attack us for 45. Yeah. Serious talk here. I mean, what are we supposed to do, right? I actually thought our deck value is better. Like, we should be able to block in usually. I mean, look at this. Everything is blocking, man. So, yeah, I think plated armor, right? It's not the strength. We can do better than that. Okay, but then I should have... I know, Crush Lance is already out. He might have attacked for 40 if he would have played the 10. Yeah, sure. Okay. Okay, how do we do it? The value of the Ambrosia? I don't know. 25 maybe? I mean, I've used the Bottled Miracle to our heart's liking. Yeah, if we do this first, we get the weave. I don't think that we need the block. In a way that a lot of stuff is blocking anyways, especially if we want to use the thing. Or do we not have exit? Why? Hey, it's getting really late. Oh my god, we have 5 and tomorrow I'm meeting friends at 10. Oh my god. Both Rasa are in the discard. Yeah, that explains. Tomorrow means later today. Yeah, today. Yeah, sure. What did I do? For whatever reason, I just spent 1 energy for nothing. I might have used the scissors. No, we have the energy there. So... Yeah, in 5 hours, of course. Yeah. Okay. We block 16. Yeah, I have really no idea how we want to do that. I guess we can just block with Deceive Reality, right? Okay, I'm really not sure where this is going. What do we do? Oh! This is so tough. Like what 45 is actually heavy. And we do not... Okay, this could draw, but only for energy. And currently we are missing exactly this, right? Energy or what? 3 scry is 4. Then we use the scissors as 3. Then we can use inner piece to draw it entire. But just lucky doesn't scry then. Option number 2. No, I never leave and come back to run now. Surely you get reality? No, your reality is like, we can always pull that. We need reality to block, right? And the question is, can we also inner piece or not? I mean, if you do it this way, we cut, we still need to play double deceive. We currently cannot stand stands. Man. Oh, I need to take a short break, guys. I don't even know why this is so difficult. I just don't understand it. Yeah, it could be a divinity turn, absolutely. I'm thinking the same. But I just don't understand why it's so difficult, why we already took damage. I thought we are strong, honestly, but yeah. Yeah. Divinity gives so much energy, we will probably just go Divinity. The potions are there to be used. What? Is me actually sleeping? I wish, yeah. Okay, so if you are committed on the divinity potion, everything changes, right? So suddenly we can actually we are in karma right now, right? Okay. So we pull. We could double scissors, pull inner piece. And divinity gives us a lot of energy, right? It gives us 8 energy. So we can basically pull this, inner piece in, and then exit. We didn't take the fairy for the options? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So my breaks are usually eating a little bit of bread and shortly chilling my mind. If you are permanently like calculating, at some point you're basically stuck. Like it's you realize at some point, okay, somehow you calculate the same thing 4 times, but you always get like, okay, for me it's usually if I calculate the same things and I come up with different results, that's usually the time where I would need to take a break. Yeah, because the mind gets blurry. This is really like high focus, like this stuff. Yeah. So, and yeah, no, I'm not smoking. Okay, we get the flurry as well. And this is a lot of damage. I was thinking about the shuffle, but maybe it's already whatever. Okay, we are in divinity. So what was it? Smaller cut through into rushdown. If you want to do this rushdown thing. Am I remembering wrong? Did I make a vlog about quitting smoking? No, I absolutely did. Yeah. Like, smoking was a long time a difficult thing to overcome. Especially because I'm kind of also, yeah, kind of nicotine is like one of the drugs which is, as I'm very opposed to any drugs which actually blur or damage my brain, right? So, like alcohol, for example. Alcohol is not an option for me because I think like damaging your brain is kind of not so clever. And yeah, and the same goes also for medicaments or for weed. Yeah, and so nicotine is kind of, yeah, like one of like sugar, caffeine, nicotine. Those are the drugs which have availability, right? So nicotine was very hard to quit. Yeah, what can I say? Yeah, it really, yeah, that's. But I'm very happy that I did. So what's going on here? Wait, I was wrong, right? I mean, we cannot draw with the inner piece if we are not in calm. So that was pretty stupid. So yeah, wow. Yeah, man. Oh my god, that was pretty bad. We have 6 energy. Yeah, but I actually thought I used the inner piece to like for the draw, and now we cannot because we are not in calm. Ah, with the top. Ah, the idea was with the top. I actually didn't have that idea, but it's good that you say it. So how do we do it? In this case, we just scry this away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep keep tranquility or just lucky. I guess. So now we can cut or block. This is block 4. So we could start with eruption. No. No. No, okay. We can only block if we do the eruption thing. So how much is that? 4 fortress. So we can fortress into 12. Yeah, we need to do that, otherwise we cannot exit. Yeah, the thief is just about right. Perfect. So... yeah, like this. But pray for the book. We don't need to pray for the book because we are masters of setting up stuff. We just set it up. Easy as that. Bam. Vigilance. Nice. Get that upgrade in on our innate card. I was really focusing on not losing too much ship damage HP. Because we knew that we are in the ability of using 1 potion every fight. But since we didn't have like any sustain until the bosses whatsoever, it's very important to use the potions to not take too much damage. Because we cannot gain life loss back, while we can use the potions to prevent ship damage. But the regen potion of course is different. Okay, that's interesting. Is Flurry better or Rushdown? I guess it's just Flurry, no? Flurry is so insane with the chucks. Very insane. Super Omega insane with the Shuriken. Honestly, I'm not even sure. I mean, we already have 1 Rushdown. 1 Rushdown means we always draw 2 cards the moment where we have it. Yeah, we have also Flurry Duality. Yeah. Can still not block in against the heart with that though. Rushdown hasn't been too impressive. No, because it's not. Rushdown is, I would even say that Rushdown is definitely an overvalued card. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. Ah, what? Why? Is that upgraded? So good. Not these guys. Yeah, not these guys. We can definitely use this. So attack, vigilance. What else, right? Yeah, I'm so happy that we upgrade the vigilance. Vigilance upgraded! The shapes are usually not the problem, but sometimes they get... yeah, so I do this first. To see what we don't need or what we need. So, Tantrum for Bane. Yeah, doch, the Flurries are doing a good job, I feel. So... cutting into mental, yeah. Cutting again. Unless we need a Tantrum. If you say we want a Tantrum against the Spikers, it's not exactly ideal, is it? We could play Wish. Oh man, hey. These dudes, man. 1 Spiker is hard enough, yeah, and 2 Spikers are even more annoying. We have 3 strengths already. Plated means we don't take chip. I think probably plated is the way to do it once we have the which we have. Alternate play would be to actually try to kill one quick. That's probably better. Yeah. Third Crusher and the Mental Fortress is probably better. Then we can still have the ability with the other one as well. That seems pretty good here, right? That seems very nice. So we can probably even attack this spike for 29, and this is perfect. Yeah, we could even strike, but we need this as well. So. Is 20? Oh. The damage is coming in like crazy. Very nice. So this blocks 6, we take 1. Yeah. Or we empty mine, then we can also throw coin. Weave didn't upgrade. No, it doesn't upgrade. So we could deal, yeah, 14 is probably better. We go to 2. We cannot do that. No, it upgrades for the next fight. So if you don't want to take any more damage, we would need to play empty mind here. Yeah, I really try to do that without more damage. I mean, the spiker very often simply doesn't attack. The fool. Okay, so Tranquility Inner Peace. Or just Inner Peace. Tranquility Inner Peace, there's still stuff we want to set up. We also didn't want to draw these garbage. Yeah, that is very nice. This is also nice. Yeah. Probably okay. Now we can lose 1 HP for something. Yeah, 1 is none. Okay, I forgot what we draw. 7-hour stream. Yeah, I know, right? Nah, I'm not exactly sure about that anyways, but okay. So we do this. Somehow it turned out longer than I had in mind. So Vigilance, Eruption. Halt. For gold. Yes, it's raining gold. Also full potion thing. Okay, the smoke bomb is a no potion, that's garbage. But we could utilize the regeneration potion for the fullest value. Basically bring us into pantograph range again. Now with this we can bye-bye any fight. We got an upgrade on the weave, is increase our damage a lot. And we also wish for gold. Very nice. Flurry is better than beef, right? I mean, simply because it's upgraded. Yeah. I mean, weave is also very strong. I don't know, but that one is upgraded. So wish for strength. Or what? We already have enough gold? Is it even true? Can you even have enough gold? We go here, or what? Or do we go here? Huh. Wish for gold and smoke bomb. Yeah. We wish for gold and smoke bomb. Yeah. Nah, we probably don't have problems with this dude, so we might really wish for gold. But then we might take damage. Wish for gold and... Yeah. I don't know whether I need to cry or to laugh. Okay, so let's do the crusher and thing. What if we cannot exit? I guess if we cannot exit, we have the smoke bomb. Is that a line of play? Or is it super stupid? Maybe it's okay. Oh. Yeah, we still want the book upgrades. We also want the card reward. Yeah, no, absolutely. I think it's just stupid. I mean, it's just so beautiful, you know. Flurry, Vigilance, Crusher, and Flurry. Tantrum. It's just pretty beautiful. I mean, we are not even taking the one of the things. I mean, okay, I just do it. I mean, it's beautiful. We cannot not do it. Yeah, I know we don't get artifact, but yeah. This is just beautiful. Right? I mean... Yeah, this is too beautiful to not do it. We could wish... Ah, forget about the gold, right? What about the gold? We don't even want to go to that shop. If we spend the money in the shop, we cannot have Act 4 shop. That's stupid. I don't do it. Let's wish for strength. If we wish for strength, we even have a shot to kill him, you know. So, yeah. I don't want that he attacks for too much. Like this, we had the correct. Like this is much better. The other play is just stupid. Yeah, it's so much better. Maybe even replace our garbage. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, come on, what? I mean... Boah. Das ist ja schon, also... This is ja schon crazy. Ja, also Third, ja? Das ist schon pretty crazy. Let's get some keys. At least the snake lady cannot harm us ever. So, what is, by the way, the book upgrades are getting serious, by the way. I mean, okay, Consecrate Plus against the snake lady, but also Super Scry always getting what we want. These flurries actually doing real damage now. I mean, we are really, I mean, this also like so good block now, right? Good sustain, it's schon nice. Smoke bomb for the 4 lead. You mean if we collect another 5 smoke bombs? Yeah, no, right. But I hear you. So we are very equipped, absolutely. So how do we do it? Wishing for strength or yeah, wishing for strength seems super stupid. So let's not do that. We can either rush down and vigilance. Okay, we are willing to use this potion if it's needed. So let's just do this and this. I mean, there is a chance that we get Garbaggio'd. I don't really want to become Garbaggio'd. So we keep that cut through fate, yeah? Okay. With the fear no evil. We could... Huh? 9... 21. Ah, 21, are you kidding me? Yeah, the third I can block in well, it can also like scry. What eye it is? Oh, you want to play the eye? Yeah, probably right. I thought you want to play the eye next turn. Oh, it helps us setting up the next turn. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure where this is going. Mental Fortress, Inner Peace, Empty Mind. Miracles I will probably use, yeah. So you would Miracle Rushdown or what? I think this is fair, right? I mean, with the Halt. But Miracle come for Inner Peace draw. Yeah, it's rather an energy issue with the Empty Mind, not the other way around. You don't want the Fortress? The Fortress is a lot of block, no? And a lot... yeah? Miracle Rushdown is good. Really? I don't know, if you draw Wrath we are fine anyways, no? Maybe not. So... but I think this is just the keep, right? So you want to use a Miracle for the... we might just end up not using... we might end up not using the potion, what about that? Okay, she really attacks. Maybe we do use a potion, but not the one you thought! So, Mental Fortress, this is so stupid. Okay, Mental Fortress, Eruption, Inner Peace. Mental Fortress, Inner Peace, Eruption, Halt, Empty Mind. Alternate play? No, that's pretty much it. Okay. So this is 22. Unless we draw exactly Consecrate, this is simply better. We could do this because we have the damage, and if we draw the Consecrate. So now we have 46 block. And honestly, we are still drawing. How much damage is that? 22, 66, a lot of damage. I think we just skim through. Yup. Apparently the potion wasn't needed. 10 damage. Man. No, not 10 damage. 10 damage is kill. I mean, at least we have Nunchuck set up, right? Upgrade is probably 60 gold. Taking 14 is probably more than 60 gold. We are not even guaranteed to get it. On a mental... oh, on a... oh! Block, block, block. Block, 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 block. The block is completely solved nearly. So, yeah, very good. Very nice blocking solution. Now, at least we can play the flurries now against a heart, right? What the fist pock? the fist? Currently we have 3-1-3, right? Not exactly 3, yes, you could see, because sometimes we cannot play it. So make it 2.5. 2.51 at the moment with the empty mind. 2.51, 1, 2, 2.534. 2.5, 2.514. And you want to make it 2.524. Yeah, I mean, it's possible. Naja, look, you never want to have more two things than the other things combined. So if you have 4.5 calm, you don't really want to have more than... You can basically always fill up to 4, right? And the other way around as well. Like, you definitely don't... And the other way around. You don't want to have more calm than you have exits and wrath combined. Which you currently do have. And you don't want to have more wrath than exit and calm combined. Which we don't have here, but, you know, generally. That's the worst exit, though. What about protect? Yeah, for protect we don't have the energy. Oh, we also have reality, yeah. So you're talking about the flurries, right? The empty fist. The empty fist is falling off already, right? We don't want to go. We don't want to go to that shop, right? We go to the last shop. So I mean, we could say that we stance max, but some of the empty fists don't really it's not really contributing for any kind of setup, right? I mean, our deck is so freaking clean. Yeah, I'm not even sure whether Empty Fist, I mean, even Empty Body non-upgraded is better than Empty Fist right now, right? I mean, just look at our card quality. And the upgrades are not stopping, so... I mean, what we want is we want to set up, right? We don't want to Empty Fist. We want to skim through the garbage. And then we want to start dancing. Yeah. I also think we skip this. I still go for more Mental Fortress, more talk to the hands here. Also sometimes lesson learned. I mean, that's a thing. Okay, so here we don't really have much to say. Yeah, I keep these. We could have not played the attack. Then we would have been able to cancel out the garbage. That might have been an idea. But yeah. I don't think it's too bad. So... Okay. So... Not gonna also had Art of War. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So wish for... Strength is finishing this before book. Not exactly sure whether we want that. Yeah, wish for plated if you want the upgrade. I like that as well. This blocks 20. I'm saying we probably use that to go Wrath. Or, no, actually we can use... No, we want Wrath now. I don't know. So, if we do this 5, that's okay. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay, whatever. Also. So, this is 7, this is 14. So you'd also need to use the safety. The alternate play is to just go Eruption. It's much better to go Eruption here, right? I mean, that's... I mean, mean, eruption is also better later, like against others. I don't know. I just don't want to get hit all the time here. We can use the miracle instead, but can we really? I mean, probably yes, right? Because we should have enough block. Yeah, okay, let's do that. Hey, is that the annoying fly again? Ah, man. What I'm saying is we block 22, so we would need to use the safety, otherwise we take. And that I definitely don't want to take. But now we are facing 37, so that was also clear that this will happen. And the curse is out of the dude. No, the curse is still in the dude. Tantrum, inner peace, eruption. That's weird. Fly. Okay. Hey. Das gibt's doch nicht. Hey, diese Fliege. Okay. Hey. Oh man, this fly will never disappear, I'm telling you. The fly is back. Yeah, it really is back, yeah. That's not good. Well, flies don't have long lifespans, they will die in 2 to 3 days. Yeah, so if this fly continues to bother me as she is, maybe the lifespan will be shorter than 2 to 3 days. Okay. Hey. Okay. Was ist hier? Also jetzt machen wir sowas halt, ja. Okay, something like this. Okay, there is the book. Hey. Nah, I was actually thinking. Hey. Okay. I actually thought I cried into the flight. Ja, das ist halt echt so ein bisschen lästig so. Ich weiß nicht, irgendwie. One more round? Nee, we are currently taking, I don't know. Ja, wahrscheinlich one more round. What? You think the deck is good? Just these fights is exhaustion hour? Ja, nee, tatsächlich. Let's try to fly away. Ja, hey. Unglaublich. Blasphemy the fly. Ja, Blasphemy the fly. Okay, nee, what? Hey. Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Okay. So, this. We don't have full block. Hey. I thought we have full block, but only if we deal. As I say, I might have done that first, whatever. Okay. Fine. Okay. Also was? This is 13, this is 26, that's 34, but we take 37. So we can now place 3 energy and then we get the upgrade, or is it not even true? It's not even true. But we have also more than 25 delta, right? No, the stance potion is not worth the upgrade, no. Let's see, wait a second. I need to take care of this fight. This is unplayable. Okay. Beating the Spire, but beaten by the fly. Okay. Diese scheiß Fliege. Ey, es ist so surreal. Okay. The stanza. This is just surreal, man. Okay, wait. I got her exactly where I want her to be. Das hätte ich mir auch nicht gesagt. Das ist doch nicht. Hey, okay. Ja, ja. Okay. So, the Fly ist the Spire Agent. Was machen wir denn jetzt hier? We can take damage. Okay. Cool. And then we get these. Okay. So 23, the damage is 3 still. Kind of, right? Now you're a king again. Because of the fly swatter. Okay. Okay, the fly costs 3 already. Das gibt's doch gar nicht. Diese scheiß Fliege. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Okay. Where are we at? The deck is good, yeah, of course the deck is good. I mean, if I would also like allocate some upgrades, it would maybe even become better. Do we have still high priority upgrades? Yeah, this is high priority upgrade, this is high priority upgrade. We don't have that many, this is high priority. We have some. So, the coin isn't terrible. The coin isn't terrible, no. But we only have one weave, right? I mean, I guess it's also good with the top sometimes. Maybe the top makes it option. It's also block with the yin yang. Yeah, and hence it's also all our things. Another skip? You think so? Bit late for the coin? Nah, yeah, it gives us back weave and such. It's not that bad. Also with all the card draw. I think we said that we have kind of a lot of card draw. I think there are a lot of things which speaks for it, but another card that might get hit by the lessons, yeah, and so on. Is it not very good? Okay, let's see. It does play fully with Shuriken. Yeah, that's already pretty good, right? At the same time, I don't know. Yeah, maybe not. Sometimes it's free with the top though. Duality does enhance it. A little bit. Chucks enhance it, but we have other stuff for Chucks, right? It's okay. It's okay. We need to set up quicker. And you're saying the coin doesn't help in that regard, right? Yeah, I think so, probably. I mean, what about the energy? I mean, turn 1 the energy isn't relevant. Later we can just squeeze it in. But I guess the idea is that we want more stands, not the coin. But it's also block. It's actually also block. It's actually pretty good. Come on. I mean, it's pretty good, right? It's cries. It deals damage. It scales with all we have. And that is schon pretty sick. Yeah. We can sometimes pre-scry. It's good later, but then it's win more. You mean later after we went through a draw is win more? What? 5 hours this will be a quick run? Yeah, I wish. I wish. I mean, I actually didn't want to have such a long run either. So... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Turn 1 it can never be bad. We start with Vigilance in the hand. Turn 1 is never bad. And once we draw a lot of cards, it's also never bad. I mean, it will block so much. It's just like... I take it. It's just very good. Yeah. This thing again, but this time we are stronger. Yeah, here you go, yeah? Into 38, man. Hey, ich muss auch mal hier richtig vernünftig anfangen zu spielen. Hier los. So this blocks 14, this blocks less. So we could block 14, 20. 22. So this is 16, 22, 34. We take 4. You're feeling a deja vu a little bit, right? Yeah, I think it's the best block potion we will ever receive. Ja. Ja, es ist halt schon klar. Ich meine, das ist halt, that's probably the reason why you shouldn't start that late. But I mean, then again, how often do you have these runs? Shouldn't be too often. So 24 and poison. Nee, das ist doch nicht. Na gut, aber this time we are prepared, man. This time we come prepared! And why do we still have only 1-1? But yeah, the coin was good, yeah. I mean, we scryed, it blocked, and we attacked. I mean... Where's our smoke bomb if we need it? Yeah, the smoke bomb, right? Okay. So... So where is the book? The book is still in the dude. Oh, 3 flurries also somehow are in the dude as well. So what about this, and then this? Then we need some kind of exit. Or do we get the book? Hey, das war wahrscheinlich auch nicht so gut. Oh, it's schon tough on the mind, man. Ich meine, every fight is also such a struggle, man. Also, how much is the book? It's 30. Is it 30? It's probably more, right? It's probably 36, yeah. And that should be enough then, right? Draining to the max. It's crazy, yeah. We have already played enough that this is now 2 strength, right? Or not? I mean, I guess we try, I don't know. Yeah, it's 2 strength. Yeah, then that should be enough. I mean, 36. Yes. Hyper upgrades, cry, hyper upgrade damage, hyper setup, nunchuck, hyper utilization of potion, hyper finding new potion, tantrum plus. Sometimes we didn't have enough Wrath. This would completely change with picking this Tantrum Plus into our deck. Weaver's Goat. And the Tantrum Plus. Also strength scaling. Usually we're looking at 3-4 strength. It deals 50-60 damage, compressed in 1 card. If we do not play it, it's fine. Because then we still have other options to go into Wrath. Currently we are not even 4-1-3. No, it's the other way around. We have currently 2.5, 1.5 or something like this. Or 4.5. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, as a 4.5 or something. 2.5, 1, 4.5. We are not even exiting our calm every time. And if you take this, we have like 3.5 or 4, 1, 4.5. Which means it will be very, very unlucky if we cannot exit the Wrath. Also Rushdown in the deck. Also strength scaling. Also upgraded. Yeah. I mean... Okay, this time we don't have Divinity Potion. Yeah! Every fight is a freaking struggle and I don't know why. Okay. The colorless potion here. I mean, we have full block here if you want that. So we don't use the colorless potion until, right? The coin, guys. No, it's so bad, right? Just that it scries. That was the other one, right? But yeah, still. Yeah, here for example, here we can get rid of Tantrum because that's pretty good, right? I guess unless this is your draw. Huh. Okay, colorless, yeah? The secret weapon could pull that coin. What, draw Tantrum? But then we cannot exit, what do you mean? I was rather thinking... Oh, you mean with his cry? But if you pull the coin, dexterity 2, that would be 12 block plus 4, 16 block. Yeah, we can do that first. So with this we can basically play rush down Tantrum, yeah. Into Mental Fortress, you know, Evil Empty Mind or what? At this point we could continue with this if you want, but we could also play Infinite. What do you mean infinite? I doubt that we are infinite, but... So should we kill or... And... Yeah, not killing is kind of tough. And... What, shuffle? Shuffle what? You mean like this and then play Tantrum? Cut? Cut is what? Let's say 30. And we are currently in calm. Yeah. So... So this is 30, 60, more. What? To be honest, Nemesis Intangible makes for nice setups. Okay, but it's also dangerous as well, right? Like, very dangerous. Okay. So, if you play it this way... we have basically one free draw and then we can decide. Yeah, with this draw... we can either stance one more time, or we can exit and full block. If we can do that. So this blocks probably 10, we block 14, 38. Schon tough. Let's try for the lessons. You want to play this now? If we play it, we definitely play it in calm. And then the question is how many of these we want to play. For the block, I mean. This kills, right? 34. Yeah, I think we are committed now. You can play these 3 to block to 40. That would mean we take 5. And then it's still not solved. I don't know. I honestly don't think we should. What is the lessons that important? Yeah, the lessons. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say, right? I mean, question mark or hallway. We have not seen Mind Bloom, right? We have not seen Orb Walkers. Yeah, whether the lessons are important. I don't know. Ja, also schon, yeah, sure. I mean, sure. I mean, upgrades are nice. Yeah. You can always upgrade the Mental Fortress in Act 4. Mental Fortress is not even upgraded, oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah. I mean, we could use a potion to... we could use a potion to do the upgrade. If we do the potion to do the upgrade, we would probably need to do this, which is weird. So what bag of marbles? Yeah, that's good. I don't know, it's not so good, no. Okay, so question mark? Well, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We can manually upgrade the fortress, not bad. Into recoil? Not bad. Pantograph heal. Finally! Finally it comes down. The pantograph heal. Yeah. So, inner peace, tantrum, and go for it. Good that we had the tantrum. That's an additional tantrum. Yeah. This goes away. We can play Rushdown, we can also play Fortress. Fortress is better for the block. On the other hand, we want to maybe have both, right? Yeah, I think we probably want to have both. Is it legit? I think it is. Has been more useful than expected? Because we are still alive, or why? Yeah, here we could Gamba. I don't even mind Gamba that much. I mean, we have... a reasonable amount of stuff we could draw. Stance Potion is bad, and the gold to replace the Stance Potion. Yeah. I mean, the problem is there are some things where it can go bad. But the problem is if we... I don't know. I mean, we could also just block. 5 plus 13 is 18, we still take. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I mean, intuitively, I would think like 2 energy of our 3 energy to spend for this. We already have... the eruption is still in though. Maybe we should really just take the heat. Not losing the potion. Blocking 18, taking 12. We still heal full next act. Like after fight. We are set up now. So... I would rather like to try it without a potion. There's also that the Art of War is frantically blinking. The Art of War is frantically blinking. Hey. Hey, Mann, hey. Oh. Hey, das gibt's doch nicht. Was ist denn das für ein Scheiß-Draw? Das gibt's doch nicht. Mann, oh Mann. Ja, voll der Dreck-Draw. Yeah, the Pantograph procs another time, yeah. The Empty Mind, yeah, that would be so nice, no? Nah, Strike first is a little bit tricky if you don't, maybe we won't use Potion. So, I just want to scout whether, you know. Yeah, Potion. Also we block 4 and we block another 6 is 10 is 30, we take 17. Also you want to use a Potion now? For this garbage? I mean, the freaking Shapes. Hey, wie können wir denn so gefarmt werden von den Shapes? Verarsch mich nicht, das gibt's doch nicht. Das sind doch freaking Shapes. Ich meine, die sind doch... Yeah, the potion is legit here. If you want to use a potion, I don't know. Yeah, it's probably good to use it. Yeah. And I don't know, is it? If you go Wrath, we... Ja, doch. Ja, ist wahrscheinlich schon okay, ja. I don't know, really. I mean, after that, it's like stupidly solved, but... ist wahrscheinlich schon okay. So, this... I mean, it's one of the worst draws we could even imagine in... It's one of the worst draws we could even imagine. Yeah. I don't know. One of the first draws we can even imagine. Whatever. Yeah. Time for the worst. Sure. Yeah. That's what potions are there for in theory. In practice we have a lot of wiggle room, right? I mean, in practice we have full HP. So... mean, just look at this, you know, everything is so good. Yeah, at least we can do some book stuff. I am probably potion based, but then again, we can. I don't know. That's probably bad. Probably bad. But this run also has already been here for a while. So this. Oh yeah, we could have spammed these a little bit. Yeah, I mean, now I'm feeling a little bit bad about the potion, of course. But yeah. At least we get the book, so that's the good news. The coin strikes once again. Bam! 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 Oh no, not the strike, please. Full HP. Completely unnecessary. Okay. So, how is it? This Vigilance inner piece? Can attack 2 times? Why not? 2 times also lets us set up. Yeah, this gives us the block. Not bad. I am potion gebasted, man. I already see it from here, man. I probably just wasted. Oh, whereas on the other hand, I mean, yes, I don't know. Maybe it's not too bad. Double tempting. Probably not needed. What is that? Yeah, maybe it's okay. I mean, we are also taking heat here. Rushdown. Yeah, the rushdown setup. I mean, we pay for it in blood, but I guess it's okay. Yeah, maybe it's okay that we had the life. I mean, ultimately, if I see this, I'm thinking maybe, you know, wasn't the worst. So, let's do this. Mental Fortress. The book kills. Yeah, about this Mental Fortress, I'm not exactly sure about that. But yeah, let's get some strength. This is good, the others are also good. Okay. So this. Yeah, and now suddenly it plays itself, right? It's crazy. I guess we can do that because we also have Mental Fortress set up. This. Yeah, let's leave and have the flurries in the dude. We can do that because we do have the. We can do that because we have the dude. Like the extra wrath, I mean, we have that. So, okay. How's that? It was a complete waste. Yeah, it was a complete waste, but we will fill it with a potion. It's not so bad. Honestly, we should actually wish for the gold. Because of that, we can probably wish for gold. It wasn't actually that bad. I mean, yeah, it was pretty bad, but you know what I'm saying, right? I mean, it's... Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like that. Right. 6 HP. Nonsense. Let's upgrade something. What would you like to upgrade? Rushdown probably, right? Three now. Okay, I take a short break. And then we go! Do we really sail this run home? I mean, that would be something, because this run wasn't easy. We still haven't seen, like, talk to the hand or the other thing. It doesn't matter. Alright. Alright. Damage is not an issue for the heart. No, no, absolutely not. But we should definitely top up our potions. So, potion up top up is the most important. So this is something which always happens. And now we can think about the other options. So there is Lantern. There is also Empty Body. We talked about that Empty Body was better than Empty Fist Plus even. And honestly, with the duality and the guaranteed dexterity, it will be strong. Specifically with the stances and with all the flurries, it will be more than strong. And we also added 2 as a Tantrum now, right? So I think it's very clearly the Empty Body. And if we buy the Empty Body, we cannot buy the Lantern. So that's just not possible. Which means it is removed. And if you remove, it is either the Strike or it is the Lesson Learned. And the Strike is 1 energy tandem. It slides back. So it's either Lesson Learned for 2 energy or Strike for 1 energy. Which one? I think given that the Strike is upgraded and the Lesson Learned is not, Lesson Learned is simply 1 energy more expensive. Which means in the first iteration against Spire Shield and Spire Spear, it will be better unless we want the upgrade, but the upgrade is weird. And Lesson Learned Exhaust though, yeah, but it's not about usually yes, but in our case it's really only about the first iteration. And if it's only about the first iteration, it's very clearly the Lesson Learned. Yeah, we win on redraw, that's the thing. So Lesson Learned did a good job, thank you very much Lesson Learned. We learned our lesson. And yeah, Vulnerable Potion is definitely better against Spire Shield, Spire Spear than Explo. So yeah, here we go. Yeah, we don't even have that many good upgrade targets left. So the most concerning about this fight was, or in general, is our setup. Yeah, our setup usually comes kind of slow. That being said, I have to say that we can use the top here. We can use the top here. We even have the energy potion. So how do we do it? Vigilance, Crush Joints, Vulnerable Potion is very important. I think against the heart it's not a problem if you are running around with like a lot of dexterity, right? Is that true or not? I guess we don't have the. We could even use the artifact against the heart, maybe, right? So I'm just pointing out that if we are stabilized, we are good. Means are we good? I don't know. I mean, whereas our damage is definitely good with the Shuriken, so we probably don't need Vulnerable Potion. Vulnerable Potion against the heart will shorten the fight a little bit. But do we really need to shorten the fight? I mean, what happens once we are set up? We can play our damage nearly without punish. We do have Mental Fortress Plus, which will probably block 18 per turn. That in coordination with Halt, for example, blocks in full turns. We can set up these turns. We even have like 2 of these, which should block quite a lot. This is also upgraded. You like using Artifact against the heart? Well, it completely depends on the draw, right? Sometimes we cannot choose. But yeah, what plated or strength? Yeah, always strength. Unless something weird. We can even use that for double dexterity. So no vulnerability. No, I understand, but sometimes you cannot choose, you know. Like sometimes your hand just, you want to play your attacks and stuff like that. Nah, whatever. If you start with Rushdown and Wrath, I doubt that and just Luckies, I doubt that we do not use the attacks. Also Cuts through Fates. Sometimes you can simply not choose. But yeah. So yeah, that being said, I think it's very clearly a Vulnerable Potion here. So we have 2 options. Yeah, so Vigilance. Yeah, good that she attacks now while we actually have the block. So Vigilance, Crush Joints doesn't work. So Vigilance, Empty Body, Crush. Okay. Hey, ich verstehe, ey. Okay. Ja, es ist echt so. Nothing better than the fly if you had an exhausting 9-hour stream and it's like morning and you need to wake up in 1 hour. The fly is a freaking secret Spire agent. But Flurry, Fear No Evil, then Empty Vigilance. I mean, we are blocked in, right, with this and this. No. So, but maybe a day off after this one. Yeah, no, tomorrow, I mean, again, like, I will only sleep 1 or 2 hours and then I have, then I meet with friends, so maybe I just sleep tomorrow, I don't know. We will see. So, what is, maybe this is a super amazing run. So, what do you say? Also, Fear No Evil, so that you can block more, yeah? Yeah, I think that's probably accurate. We target the shield first. Why? Now, I might do one. Like, I don't know yet. So why is it the shield first? No, we try to kill the spear, right? With all we got? Or do you say we are always short? I mean, I try to get there, right? Yeah. Yeah, the energy. Oh my goodness. So the tranquility retains in the hand. I mean, that's pretty cool. Okay, we have currently full block. I couldn't wish for more than a perfect full block turn. I mean, how crazy is that, please? And then we keep that in the hand. We draw this. We can eruption. We can see what we have. Maybe we can do stuff. Maybe we cannot. But what we can always do is like we can tranquility back with this. It looks nice. We even keep our energy potion, which might be relevant against the heart. Yeah. Yeah. Option number 2 would be to just play strike and block in for 6 plus 14, 20. We would take 24. Yeah, we take considerably less if we actually do the eruption. But that also lets the tranquility disappear. Naja, so be it, right? Then the tranquility disappears. Would strike is sad with the relic. Why? I mean, it brings the spear. Also, I don't know. It looks relatively juicy to me, I don't know. We could have targeted the left one, but it seems not reasonable to me. Yeah, Rushdown comes down for 0. Like to see that. So... yeah, I mean, now we can kill it. It's super good. Yeah, 4 cards I take. The question is, do we scry first or not? And I guess the answer is yes. If we scry first, we get 3 energy to do things. No, we actually don't scry first. We draw first, because then we can scry before this. Better. Yeah, that looks like pretty insane. So this is super. This is 30. Hey, we are really skimming through these dudes. Coin is playing again. Yeah, crazy, right? Coin is playing like crazy here. So nothing to set up, right? Yeah, chucks. Teardrop locket. Okay. Yeah, there would be a hide. I don't know. Difficult to say. I somehow think that it's good enough. Difficult to say, but I think it's meh. Okay, let's go through the deck very quickly again. 30. And after exhaust is 28, 27, 27, 26, 25, 27 with the garbage, and 27, and we draw 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Also every 2 turns, every 2 turns we get through the dude. Skip. Yeah, but why? I mean, Hild is really good, no? Also with duality. Yeah, we don't have talk, exactly. And if we don't have talk, Hild does block, yeah. An early turn. I wasn't even sure about the early turn, I was just thinking in general. Yeah. I mean, what is our deck currently doing? Consecrate is garbage, yeah. Crusher is utility, sure. This is a utility draw, which we like, because if we need to go direct. We now have an overlay of Wrath. Yeah, so, I mean, not overlay, but these will come again, you know. And, but we also took the exit, which is great. So we can now go into Wrath, we can also exit and then block with Hild. Whereas this is doing the same. But with the rushdown, right? With the rushdown, it seems to me very nice. It also passes the top check sometimes. Yeah. Which we usually don't want to do. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like reasonable to block in with it. I mean, at the end of the day, we will deal too much damage, right? We already talked about it. And if we deal too much damage, well, blocks is what we want. If it's better than the average card. Yeah, that is something I'm also not sure. But it seems to block like 20. If we are in eruption, which we pretty much are always. So yeah. So that was the... Yeah, I don't even know. You want to do nothing, yeah? Did I understand that correctly? Turn 1 against the heart, do nothing. Yeah. We lose 1 strength, but at the same time, we are blocking out a lot of damage. And we also receive the Art of War. Sure. Turn 1, nothing. Wow. Na gut. Nothing! Okay, we need to play this well. We need to play this very well. Yeah, nothing was pretty garbage. So what are we looking for? Are we looking for to deal... The draw is okay, you guess? Yeah, it's okay. Sure, I mean there are no curses in our hand. Maybe wish for plates is not such a bad idea. Boah. Oh. Yeah, you can either wish for 300 damage or you can wish for like 20 HP, sure. Ach so! Because we have this, yeah, right. What? Thema Infinite. Which infinites? Hä? Hey, nein! The hard trolling starts again. Whenever we reach the hard, suddenly it goes off. Okay. Okay, this is dig it. Can I? Okay. Okay, yeah, we are on track. The fly is also on track. Okay, so what are we talking about? Yeah, we want Rushdown, right? I mean, if you play Rushdown, Tantrum, it just draws 2 more cards. What's the benefit of playing Cutthroat Fate after Tantrum? The benefit is that we deal a little bit more damage. Now you want to go all out, right? You wouldn't just want to play, spam the energy potion, wish, bam, right? Bam. So, but is it even legit? I mean, for strength, 3 energy, it's expensive, but you're saying, yeah, if it already comes like immediately, it's so legit. Yeah, good, if it's so legit, we should definitely do it. Okay. So, I mean, if we wish for strength, then we probably play the Tantrum immediately, right? I mean, at the end of the day, only Fortress is better. Fortress and Rushdown. Yeah. So how often do we pull them? In 1 out of 10? So we are talking about 6.6 block against 10 damage. You see that the equation changes, right? I mean, the equation changes in a way that this is suddenly 10 more damage for 0.6 block. It's 1 to 16 if and we have a 1 to 10. So, yeah, no, there are like weave ancillaries in the dude. Yeah. What do we even want? Strength, even if Shuriken can provide it? Now, yeah, look. In total, we are taking 30 now and 45 after. So, I mean, what is your concern? Is your concern that we do kill the heart in 4? After Tantrum, we get also more procs. Yeah. And what about Rushdown? I mean, Rushdown would be more cards, but you're saying we already have enough cards, yeah? Also, I mean, what damage? I mean, this is currently 6. Okay, you're saying we have enough damage or what? Now, yeah, if you have enough damage, we don't need to wish for strength, but I kind of am still a little bit skeptical about that narrative. This is 8. This is 12 each. So we are looking at what, 24, 30? Yeah, I mean 40, 50, 60, 70, 100, 110, 120. I mean, I guess once weakness runs off, It's true. And plated armor is useless if it goes away against the multi-hit. Yeah, if, but maybe it doesn't, and then we might want to do that. But if I do that, then I want to play this first. Yeah. Let's do one scissors first and see. Right. So what do we see here? They are all pretty good. So, I mean, what does Just Lucky do, like in an effective way though? Just Lucky scries the same cards we are seeing which we want to keep. So that might not be the best. It does block for whatever. Maybe 8, but we are afraid, so it's actually 6. Just Lucky goes crazy. Does it? Not really, right? So does Third Eye. Yeah, so does Third Eye. And honestly, yeah, Third Eye goes crazy. Yeah, I think so as well. And also the empty body later. I mean, it all makes sense, right? So the empty body is also something we kind of want to have. So now we go... Yeah, now we go Tantrum Unload or what? Yeah, we can maybe wish for plated. I mean, with what we have, with the loadout we have, it probably makes sense. So these are making sense because we are paying how much? 2 HP per 3. So we basically pay 2 HP for 1 strength. Yeah, here you can also already see, and we also do damage meanwhile. We also gain energy. So before we play this, we want to play this. Also pretty obvious. Now the tranquility we could keep as a safety. I'm not sure whether we want to keep it as safety while this guy attacks us relentless though. Probably not, as long as these are not being set up, and this is also exit anyways. With the same argument, we could also sprite this away, by the way. Not exactly sure how this works. Yeah, this is scissors currently. I guess it depends on the amount of stuff we have in the deck. So there's still Wrath, there are still these things. So yeah, we probably want it. We probably want both, yeah. So we play Weave. The energy potion unfortunately goes a little bit overboard. So while we could scry here, we also did deal 4 much damage, 67. Okay, but it's still not over yet. I mean, we can enhance another 2 flurries. Yeah, we probably played this first. What happens if we we draw double calm now, right? So we can actually do this into this. Then we even save our energy potion. We actually go into Fear No Evil. We actually have the top. What the hell? It's so sick. So this first. But if we use Just Lucky for free thanks due to the top? Not sure, maybe. Wait, it's so perfect again. Whoa. We can Wow. We can wish, then the top will draw into Fear No Evil. Then we can Fear No Evil to wow, is that sick? To what the hell? To go into Calm, then we get the Flurries. Then we can use the top to get to Tranquility, which is perfect. Wow. Okay. Okay, what the hell? So now we wish for plated, yeah? I mean, we kind of already decided, so might as well. So, Fear No Evil? Yeah, that's kind of a tricky thing now. Because we can do this. We can basically pull the next card for. Yeah, that's probably okay. Okay. Now there was Halt and what else? So if we use the Tranquility, we get the Halt. And Rush Down. Maybe we actually should do that, right? I mean, what do we block? We don't even block full yet. Then I should have maybe not kept this, but yeah. Yeah, no, under this circumstance we should have discarded it, yeah. Ah, this is what you meant by See My Infinite, okay. But there are like a lot of the garbage things. Yeah, we should play the plated, sure. So we can either keep the Tranquility. Yeah, we should have tried this, it's obvious, yeah, I mean, I see it myself. I mean, at the point, that, like, the obvious hindsighting is kind of, yes, if we have the Tranquility in the hand, and we are currently using the top, yes, we should have probably scryed it. I mean, that's kind of Mr. Hyper obvious, you know? I see it myself. I mean, but maybe, just maybe, if it's so clever, maybe you tell me beforehand. I mean, if you already know it. Yeah, it's like... So this is like after the boss fight. Like, hey, you had more than resting HP. Could have also not rested, right? Right, coach, right? Okay. Na good. So, do we want to have 2 draws? And I think it's just a yes, right? I mean, honestly, we don't even get 2 draws, we actually get 3 draws. So, do we have exits in the deck? I mean, that's probably more important. Yeah, we have 2 exits. That should be fine. Yeah, the tantrum doesn't matter. Fortunately, we have a lot of tantrums and eruptions. We can then even think about the potion. Yeah. Alright. So, how do we do it? Also, inner piece is 4 cards, it's pretty massive. I have the feeling that we might be able to make a good strike. I know. Like, let's do... You want this Mental Fortress? Yeah, we could draw 4 and maybe we even get Empty Mind. Lots of things are stopping the top in the draw. I didn't want to do the top. I was just thinking, there are 2 options, right? The one option is to go Eruption, Halt, and using the inner piece as block. Oh, you mean we can even top? Yeah, we could even top, right? Yeah. Aha. Yeah. Sure. We could play 1, 2 energy. Yeah. Stance. Yeah, that wouldn't be stance. I mean, we don't want to end in eruption, right? So it would be rather... also we have 6 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we would draw like 2 times, basically. Yeah, we can actually draw. while also simultaneously dealing damage. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. We can do that. But the Daze and the Void? Yeah, I mean, if they show up, we just stop. But it's better to get the free draws than to draw 4 and hope that we get Empty Mind, because if we don't get Empty Mind... Okay. So play this. And just lucky. Oh, it only blocks 3. Yeah, good. Yeah, or we've just played later. We could also just play later. Yeah, let's play this later. So... That tile we need to play now. Mental Fortress Inner Peace. It's not about the damage right now, right? So... Ha! Got you! Bye-bye, sucker! Shh! Top! Okay. So currently, what is our situation? Our situation is... very good. What, oof? No, that's probably fine. I mean, I saw the last one, yeah. So we have 51 HP. 51 HP means the single hit can never kill us. The multi-hit can also not really kill us. Perfect. What is our block? Plated 10. Plated 10 is Omega. I mean, we decrease the multi-attack and against the big hit we have. So we have at least like another 20 HP, which is super. 7 strength is Omega Hyper, especially with all the damage we have. It's crazily good. Rushdown is superb because we do not exit if we go into Wrath, and we even have like the Mental Fortress. So we are very nicely set up here. I like it. So honestly, I don't even know whether we don't want to draw the Daze now instead of trying it. So how do we want to do it? Well, we certainly need to pay attention that these 3 are not disappearing. Like, that's like something we have to pay attention to. I would also not use the top any longer. I mean, I would just do it with a card for now. The top was nice when we still got garbage, but yeah. Questions would be nice to get this turn. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, we want to get it this turn. So what's the idea? The idea is Deceive, Flurry, Third Eye. And if you play Third Eye, It was obvious. No, that was obvious. I was actually thinking, as my initial plan was to scry 1 so that we can Empty Mind and Tantrum. Because otherwise we couldn't do that. But now... sounds good. Yeah, but we are in Wrath then. And that kind of doesn't sound that good. Because we are in a position where we might die. I have exits. Ja, it's guaranteed or what? Nö. Wir können doch einfach bricken. We have a safety in the hand. Safety. Against... against 94 damage. Yeah. We want to scry the Consecrate, then Empty Mind, Crush and Pass. Yeah, and then all the flurries are back. I can scry away the Tantrum. No, then we cannot draw again. Yeah, I honestly don't really see it. Also if you want to get flurries and we spec, which we really want to, we kind of have to stay in Wrath. I guess we do have a lot of draws though. I mean, we have the one draw from the Tantrum and then we have extra draws later. Yeah. If you Tantrum with one in the pile, do you shuffle? No, exactly not. That's what I'm saying. Energy Potion to get this going. We can do some math here. Yeah, let's do the math. So, the idea is to ditch Consecrate. And then Empty Mind, we go to 2 energy. And then we play Tantrum to shuffle. And we have 6 draws, not 7. Then Tantrum to shuffle. Also we have 2 energy. We play Tantrum to shuffle, 1 and also yeah. We can crush joints, Tantrum to shuffle, and if we draw exit we can use energy potion. That's a possible line. So we draw 6 cards and the question is how many exits do we have? And also how many cards do we have in the deck? So 2 plus next turn for exits. Yeah, this draws you 1. This draws you Tantrum plus 1. So the Consecrate is in the Dude. 23 cards currently in the Dude. But that will be 23. Consecrate 24. If you really crush joints first, it's actually 23, 24, 25. 23, 24, 25, 26. Out of these 26, we will draw 6. So out of these 26, how many are good? 1. No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 7. Actually, it's not 26. Actually, flurries and weaves are out. So 23. Wait, what? Ah, yeah. 23, 24, 25, 26. But the 26 are not 26. The 26 are minus 1, 2, 3, 4. So the 26 are 22. And there you can already see how much of a difference it makes, right? So it's like 22. So what about the 22? Out of the 22, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's count all together as 7, right? I mean, if you draw double heights or whatever, or there are like coins are sometimes good, sometimes good. 7, 7, 8. This might something 8. 8 out of 22. So around 8 out of 22. So around 1/3, a little bit more than 1/3 is doing 40%. So what's the counter probability of not drawing in 6 cards? 60% to the power of 6. 36, 21, 12. Huh? 36, 10%, like 4%? Not so good, right? Yeah, there is something, if we do not draw wound or burn, we can actually circulate. So when does that happen? Naya, I don't even know what the garbage is. I mean, just lucky is also blocked. With this you can scry wound or burn, right? So if you do that, we get actually more draws. It's actually kind of hard to break with in our case. Yeah. We don't have energy from stands. No, yeah, we have energy potion. We can just use that very sad energy potion. Yeah. So, yeah, what we could do is we could not play Crush Joint. Yeah, if we don't play Crush Joints, our odds actually increase. So, maybe that's even better. Yeah, what Fakari says, basically. That would be the exact. So, I just was a little bit too lazy, so I rounded. But if you have it exact, it would be 250,000 divided by 64 million. Yeah, it's a little bit low. Yeah. So 0.24%, 0.4%. What, 8 out of 22? No, that's wrong. No. You take 1 minus 14 22s multiplied 13 21 multiplied 12. No, that's wrong. It's actually 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Which is around 150,000 divided by 6.4 million, or what? No, what? Yeah, so you break in 250,000 divided by 6.4 million, which is like 4%. I just rounded it. I don't know. What did I say? I probably said 4%. Yeah, whatever. Good. Now, if the crush runs is not in the dude, we decrease that. So we basically decrease the denominator, making it how much smaller? Instead of 6.4 million, it would be. Yeah, we can probably decrease it maybe to 3%, even if we don't take crush runs. I like that. But if you don't play the crush runs, we might as well use the consecrate. What is the crush runs doing anyways, honestly? Nothing, right? What's crush run? Too vulnerable? I mean, we are currently maxing out the heart basically every single time, right? Okay, but consecrate is cheaper in the deck. Probably that's better. So what did I say? Empty mind tantrum? Yeah, empty mind tantrum. Yeah. Yeah, there's exit. Yeah, you already see that we max out big time without. We have to make a call whether we even want this in the deck. So it's solved? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I mean, this in the deck is good. Okay, we can actually do both. We just play the flurries. Actually, we cannot do both. I don't know what I'm doing here. So yeah, whatever. I mean, we got some strength, so it wasn't that bad. Okay. So now we only need to sail it home. Yeah, if the fly is keeping distracting me, I'm not sure how much we sail it home, but yeah. So. Okay. Ah nein, ich hätte sie fast gehabt, Mann. Okay. Yeah, no, let's not mess it up. So how do we do it? No mess up. Cut through fate. No, we actually can strive first or what? I'm a little confused here. So, if we scribe first, for what? Yeah, to pull a good card, or what do you mean? Like what? What do you mean what? I mean, for what? So that we get the eruption in the pull. What? Also. Yeah, I got her. Yes. Okay. Ha! Okay. Na good. Finally. Murder? No, I carried her outside. What do you mean, murderer? Okay. Also, jetzt mal hier aufpassen. Also, die, Hey, okay. Don't you want to go into eruption? You just want to try into whatever you see, yeah? And then what? What if you don't see anything? Then we just take the hit or what? I mean, even exits are good. Okay, yeah. We stride into nothing. Yeah, that was complete bullshit, yeah. Super. At least we can set up our next turn. Okay. Yeah, that was as bad and as in like bad. But yeah, why would we scribe first, yeah? Okay. Didn't we first to scribe more? Yeah! Why didn't we, right? Okay. We can use the top. Yeah, we can probably use the top. Yeah, that looks good for the top. Is it? Nah, probably not. Doesn't make too much sense. We don't have energy if we do this. Or actually we do. Yeah, we get the energy from the nunchuck. So is that better? So we want to what? Tantrum into 2 cards? Maybe this is better. Yeah, that was easy, and it seemed like easy. 9, it was okay, because we can always take it anyways. Is yeah no problem. Okay, cool. 9, it was also the reasoning to play the scissors first. If we get... The thing is, if we get the scissors first, and then it's like eruption, like we get wrath, we do not need to gamble on the wrath, right? Because if we pull into wrath, we can actually... If we pull it, we don't need to make a blind wrath, right? Because if we would have pulled wrath or exit, and specifically wrath, then we could have scryed first into wrath. And I would have not done it if we would have died on board. But, I mean, the very worst thing which could have happened is that we do not find wrath, then we block for enough that we only go to 2025, and the turn after we can always block full or kill, right? So that was kind of the idea. I think both lines win to 100%. Yeah. So that was pretty good. The quick mid-right run, yeah, the quick midnight run. But yeah, we really did it, guys. Crazy. 28. And we are really fighting for it. We are... Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We literally did now do every streak more than the last one, by the way. Which is kind of silly if you think about it. Not every... was it everyone? I forgot. Whatever. Pretty crazy stuff, guys. Pretty crazy stuff. So guys, thanks so much for watching. And see you and bye. Huh? Did I stop the raid or what? Hey. Okay. Let's try again.